Mic check. Mic checkity check. 1, 2, and 3. How you doing, Yarn Schooler? What up, J-Bub? Hey, Infinity Kick. We are going to kick off the festivities right away today. How's everybody doing? Welcome on in. Happy Taco Tuesday. Yo, Kojo. Just what you wanted to see next, huh? Well, it is your lucky day. I am back after a day off from our 23-hour, 13-minute 7, 8, 9 run on Saturday, Sunday. I hope you guys caught it. I hope you had a good time. It's all uploaded to YouTube, and there, if you guys missed any and want to catch the super fun run that we did. I hope you guys are nice and recovered from it. And I am back after a full day of kind of rest and recovery yesterday. I'm feeling great. I'm actually feeling great today. Yesterday was one of those kind of days where I basically slept on and off almost all day. I got like 3-hour naps in throughout the whole morning, afternoon, and then in the evening I had like 4 or 5 hours to kind of watch a movie and do a little rebirth, and then I got another probably like 12 hours of sleep last night. And find myself feeling excellent today. Back feeling a hundo. How you doing, Mr. Garrett Jacks? It has been a bit, my friend. Thanks a lot for the tier 3 sub. You rock. How you been, Garrett? How goes it? How's Elden Ring treating you? And you're not wrong if you guys are brand new around here to 10 runs. We haven't done 10 in, I don't know, Garrett. How long do you think it's been? I was trying to think back today. I'm thinking 3 or 4 months since I've even looked at a 10 run. Yarn Spooler, you probably have a good idea. What do you think? What do you guys think? How long has it been since we've actually taken a look at 10? It's been some time. Well overdue, really, in my opinion. I mean, it might be more than 3 or 4. But if you guys are brand new, we are one of the better 10 runners. I do my runs in English. I do mine with tracking for the no encounter armor. And there actually is a new route out. Now, when I say a new route, it's not really that new. It's basically the exact same route that I always run. But apparently there's about a minute time save for a little bit of like a menu optimization. Have you looked into the new route, Garrett? And of course, new is very relative. It's been out for like a year. But I was aware, and I had been, even when I was kind of doing my last 10 runs, there is a slightly more optimal route. Everything, and this is due to the new Mushroom Rock Road Skip. And so the route is essentially identical. The difference is the gridding, from my understanding. The last time you remember was the one you commented on, the full 9 months. Yeah, the new route. Hey, Mitty, how you doing? And so I think I have a note set of the new route, and so we're going to take a look at it today. And go through it. I think the question is, do we need to delete all of the splits? And do we want to start fresh? For example, this 90208, that's not actually my PB. My PB is an 857. I need him at 9 hours. My PB is a little better than that. I think I just forgot to save it. And we're not going to come close to a 902 today. We're going to be way too rusty for that. I guarantee it. And so I think my mindset is I'm going to delete all the splits. I think I am. And we're going to start fresh and lay them all down today. And get a new set of, rusty splits to run against. And then work toward a new PB. And hopefully that extra minute will make it, a little easier to get that in there. So I think this will be the perfect, comfy stream of get back into 10 after our, adventure in 789. It's a super fun run. It's 9 hours long, so it's pretty long. But what I'd like to do is maybe take today and tomorrow, and maybe even Thursday, and see if I can get my 10 run into good shape. And I would be willing to entertain some ideas of, maybe even not some 7, 8, 9. Maybe adding in some 10. Maybe some 8, 9, 10. Maybe some 7, 8, 10. Maybe some 7, 9, 10. I don't know. We could definitely entertain some interesting ideas. But it's been long enough. I think I'm going to have a lot of fun today. The Spearhead Duo. Well, I'd have to learn 10 too. I mean, do you guys want a sub goal up to learn 10 too? It would have to be a sub goal. I would never do it by choice. But I have entertained the idea recently. Fulfill FF12 first? Yeah, we still need to do that. Well, I think I'm going to do the honors here. How you doing, Dizzle? The current record is in a totally different language, Kojo. Japanese is like 20 minutes faster. So the English world record is what you compare to. I think it might be down to like 843 at this point. The problem with Final Fantasy X leaderboards is a pretty obvious one. The problem is what they do is the leaderboard takes all the runs that tracks for the no encounter armor, but do it versus random seeded RNG. And the moderators allow those people like me who just take a random run, right? I don't want to run the identical run every time. Something you can definitely do in Final Fantasy X is pinpoint a seed and run that seed the whole run. And you will know every encounter, every outcome, every steal, everything for the entire 9 hours. I think that's really boring. And I think viewers find it to be really boring too, because you're literally watching an identical run every day. So, for example, what I do is I take a random run, and I go for the no encounter armor, and I go for the best time that the RNG can allow. However, the moderators force us to combine these runs with ones who literally take the God Seed, and only the God Seed, and it's the only run they run. And so they're capable of achieving times that are unrealistic, versus a random run. But if you want to contend for world record, you have no choice, because the moderation combines everything. Which, in my opinion, is rather silly. I don't know how that's justifiable. But, that's how they do it. That's how the leaderboards work. So, it's an exercise in, well, what do you really think is the world record, It's not cheating. Look, I get what you're saying. It's not cheating, it's just different. Now, I have done those runs. Like, I used to do God Seed runs, and I did them for like a week. And I can tell you that they're a lot of fun to do, but once you've done like 3 or 4 in a row, you're fucking running the same goddamn run every day. And it becomes really boring. And it's just way more fun to actually have a run where you're, number one, for you guys, you're seeing a runner who has to react to RNG, right? So you're seeing a more skillful run, in a sense. Although, it's very skillful to do the run with the seeded run too. It's highly precise. It's just different. And in my opinion, it's so different that they really should separate the leaderboards. But, that is a battle that I no longer am interested in waging. So, I simply run whatever I am interested in running, and however the leaderboards are is how they're going to be. Hey, Snaps. Yeah, I uploaded part 1 and 2 to YouTube. Glad you caught them. Well, guys, are you ready? I think I'm going to do the honors. I'm going to delete all of our splits here. My PB is a top 5 time, so like relative to world record, Kojo. My English time, the last time I ran it, was the 5th fastest time, I believe, ever. And it did not get the extra 2 minutes for the underwater no encounter armor. So, you know, we're one of the best runners in English, right? You know, I'm not going to run in Japanese. The leaderboards also run in Japanese. And they combine it all, I believe. You think it's third? Yeah, third in English. There you go. I was going to say third, but I forgot. Well, the splits are deleted. Yep, we've been on a big purge. We have a new route to learn, Subliminal, if you're coming in late. This is a new menu route, and it should be a minute more optimal. So I think it's appropriate to delete the splits. And what I am going to be doing, if you guys, you're not going to be able to see this, but what we're going to do today is we're going to track the RNG. So I'm going to be entering at the beginning of the run, Titus and Aron are going to be doing some Sin Spawn attacks, right? Before Sin Spawn OMS. Well, the way that the run works is, just make sure this is all standard, original. Now, Garrett, remind me, do I need to be running the CSR mod for random RNG runs? I think I'm missing something here. There needs to be like another option here, right? So I'm trying to remember, do I boot up the CSR mod and then run? For today it really shouldn't matter. This will be a random seed, right? Just picking this. And there's no reason why I can't just enter the 3 values and run like this today. But I think theoretically you're officially supposed to have the CSR mod running, tell it not to take out the cutscenes, and then to inject a random seed. I think is actually how you're supposed to start a 10 run. Let me see if I have that utility downloaded at the moment. If I don't, I'm not going to worry about it today. No, I do want to track, yeah. Yeah, I want to track, exactly. And that's what I mean. I'm going to be tracking. So is there something I need to be starting here to do that? I'm just forgetting. You don't want the mod on? Okay, good, okay. So I'm actually good to go. Alright. You can see how rusty I am. It's been so long I don't remember how to start the run. And so prepare yourselves, guys. The rest will be thick with this one. So no mod, cool. Hey Tyler, how you doing? Thanks again for the 500 biddies to... Among the many 5 bombs of subs to end that 789 run. I missed you. But I always see it after the fact. Thank you. So we're good to go. Alright, well I'm going to be entering the damage values by Titus, Aron, and Titus. That'll actually tell me the RNG for the whole run. It'll be random, so it's not going to be the God Seed, most likely. Although I guess you could look into it. And we will just get the de-resting started. Okay, the mod is to randomize the seed so you can't track it. Got it. Alright. And so here we go. What does with tracking mean? It means I'm going to be attempting to track the RNG snaps, good question, throughout 7.5 hours of the run. The run's a 9-hour run. At the 7.5 hour mark, I'm going to have tracked my RNG hopefully correctly all day. That includes the encounters I get, the steals I do, the deaths that occur, and other things I'm probably forgetting already. And the whole outcome is to try and get to a ghost encounter at the 7.5 hour mark in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. And that ghost has a 1% chance to drop a weapon. That weapon can be a no-encounter weapon 1% of the time. So, what we're going to be doing is attempting to produce that 1% drop with 100% certainty. By tracking the RNG the whole way, so that when we get to that ghost, it's going to be the no-encounter armor. So that for the rest of the run, what that means for us is we don't get any encounters other than the bosses, and it's about a 6 to 8 minute time save over the rest of the run, the next hour and a half. So if you're going for one of the best times that exist, you must have the ability to be good enough to track the no encounter armor drop, or else you're not going to get that big 6 to 8 minute time save. So hopefully that made sense. Well, Garrett, my tier 3 subber, pick a name for Titus. Por favor. Lay it on me, my friend, whatever you want. And I will make it happen. 3, 2, let's see, let's try to have an auto splitter. Ah, it does, nice. See how accurate that is today. Now I'm hitting select here on PC, that should end it, yeah. His name shall be my dude. Alright, I love it.
This may be our last chance.
How is our volume? This is original sound, right? I didn't pick arrange, did I? Because I meant to pick original. And I totally agree. Original is better. How you doing, Alfred? Good to see you guys. I bet I'm going to be resetting a couple times just to get into the feel of FF10. It's going to be one of those kind of days. You know, remember, we haven't done this run in probably 4 months. Let's just keep it at, we'll lock in 4 months. And so it's gonna be a real rusty day. And so the objective is have some fun with it. Don't let the rest really deter you. Just keep on laying down splits and get the rest over. And so to that end, guys, I have a protein berry workout Jamba Juice. And I have a massive cup of coffee. Let's get the D-Rest started. Let's go. I believe I play this on analog, right? Not on D-pad? I'm not mistaken. I think that's correct, actually. I don't even remember how naming goes.
No problem.
Let's see. See how it goes here. Delete. Oh, there. My dude. There. Okay. I thought there'd be a delete. There wasn't. I had to delete it on the left.
Alrighty.
You can do this on D-pad, Kojo, if you want.
Take it easy.
But it is more optimal on analog. That's because the analog has more directional movement. However, I actually do the cloisters, I believe, on D-pad, if I remember right. Or I might do them on keyboard. I forget.
Nothing to worry about.
But I used to do them.
Oh, if I score a goal,
specifically cloisters.
I'll do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
He's blocking the front row!
And I need to remember, don't talk over voice acting.
Got it.
How was the 789
Well,
experience
gotta
this
go.
weekend?
Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Hey, Frotato.
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Here, give me some input, guys, before we get off
Promise.
to a good start here. How is the volume? Are we locked in? Are we perfect? Yeah, it's slightly faster by like a tenth of a frame or something. I forget the analog. Sounds good. Okay. Well, how was the 789 run this weekend? I appreciate you asking. You know, the first thing is I'm back to basically 100% after just one full day off. So I feel phenomenal. I feel better today, actually, than I really thought I possibly could. So that's the first really good news. Yesterday was a little bit of a rough day. You know, I was sleeping the majority of the day. But the 789 experience itself was phenomenal. You know, we were going for
our hero,
a little bit bad line there.
Vanished into thin air.
Going for a sub 24-hour time.
Must have been his biggest
and
fan.
Ended up coming in at 23:13.
Heck, we all were that day.
So, you know, obliterated my goal. And at the end of the day, thought I ran a really, really good 7, 8, and 9 run. All of them looked really solid. I remember reflecting like yesterday back on the end of that run, like at the 21, 22 minute mark. How do I skip these? There. Okay, I gotta do that on keyboard. And I remember thinking how I was really kind of struggling through that 19 to 21 hour point. But when I saw Earth Guardian at the 21 hour mark, it was remarkable how it gave me just a huge like third wind. And I got a huge amount of motivation. Because I kind of realized that my 9 run at that point had looked so good. I hadn't died to anything. It looked so good that I already knew I was going to finish strong. I knew that I was going to, based on how it had gone, I knew it was going to go well. And it did. And so I got this, like, you know, this kind of uplifting feeling of, like, positivity that kind of carried me through the ending. And finished really, really well. We had a one and done Death Guys. Had to do neck run a couple times, but I walked away from that run feeling phenomenal about how we did. And I'm back, you know, at 100% capacity today, and that's great. I went for a half an hour run today, and I felt tippity top, you know. So I'm honestly already excited for the next 789 run or whatever we do coming up.
Hey, not this way.
Hey Pine, hey Puff, how you doing? Truitt, Merciless, Al Truitt, Tezzeret. Well, there are FMV skips in this game. There are also ones that you don't skip.
Sin?
It was a nice time. That is officially the fastest 789 run ever done in the world. By quite a long shot. Now, this is an FMV skip that we're actually not going to skip. We're going to bring up the ability to skip it, but we're not going to say yes to it. And if I did that correctly, by bringing up the ability to skip it with about a second to go, it's going to allow us to skip the tanker cutscene later on, which is quite a bit longer. So in Final Fantasy X speedrunning, one speedrun trick we do is store the ability to skip the FMV but not use it, and push it forward to a later run for greater time save, if that makes sense.
My old man?
So we're defending with Titus and then attacking 3, and this is the damage values I'm going to be entering to determine our tracker RNG today. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad you guys enjoyed yourselves. I had a really good time too. And so what do we have? 280, 132, 280. And it says I need 6 damage values. Oh, that must mean I'm working with an outdated tracker.
Don't bother going after all of them.
Okay, 137. That's fine. This'll work today. 291 and 278. And there we go. I am now looking at every encounter that's going to come the rest of the day today. And so now back to the notes. Back to the notes. Now I'm gonna have to de-rest just on Auron's Dragon Fang here. Hey Day Day, hey Samwise, thanks for the congratulations, I appreciate it. Well, see, I do this on keyboard actually. Why is the camera so weird here? Oh, there. Maybe it's always like that. Okay. There, Bushido. Okay. Ooh, remembered how to do it. Nice. Alright, on keyboard, that is something I kind of had to strain down to my deep memories there to pull out, but good. Now here comes the spiral cut out of Titus. Of course, an FF10 is timed. Non-crit, and now you can't die to Sin-Spawn Ops. This is a gravity boss, so only attack with Demi. And so you really can't do much here except pray for crits. So yeah, nice to see the muscle memory already looking good here. 269, nice. You know, I thought 10 would be the perfect run today, just to kind of have fun with, you know, comfy de-resting for a post-789 run. But I'm legitimately thinking about adding the 10 run in to the 789 run. Whether or not that means I do a 7, 8, 9, 10, or we just replace it with a different run, I really have no idea. But I'm actually serious when I say I'm debating. I am debating adding in the 10 run. In some capacity, whether that's 7, 8, 10, 8, 9, 10, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, something like that, I think, is going to be the plan here. As we got to hit that and cancel, and then now for the tanker fight, where we switch weapon, Auron attacks himself, and then Titus switch weapon by 2.
Auron!
Weird.
It would be pretty nuts. It would be. I want to at least get the 10 run into good shape so that if we want to kind of entertain, you know, some kind of crazy run, we can. You know, that's kind of my thought process. I mean, we're not that far away from it, Puff. Not that far away. Switch weapon. Auron attacks himself as soon as the flicker occurs. Hey, crew. Me too. I thought this would be the perfect game for today. Nice, comfy de-resting. Switch weapon by 2. This is the fastest way to get to the tanker kill here. The only key here is don't attack with Titus until Auron is returned to his position in the fight, or you can actually get like soft locked into the fight. Is what can occur. Where would I rank this run in terms of difficulty compared to 7, 8, and 9?
Whoa!
I would say it is one of the easiest actually. Wait, so that's a deceptive question, Tyler. So just learning the 10 run to complete one is probably the easiest of any Final Fantasy because of the fact that it's a turn-based game, and it is the kind of run where literally if you simply execute the notes word for word, you will finish every run you do. It's that kind of run. However, when you're an expert level runner at the point where you're tracking RNG, that is when you're getting into the point where you're no longer talking about the same kind of run.
Hey!
You know, it's a much different level of skill and degree of difficulty when you're then adding in tracking for the no encounter armor. Oh wait, B goes down here. My bad. Gotta dive, P-Town. Gotta dive. There we go.
I thought about a lot of things.
So, you know, it's a very
Like
easy run, actually.
where I was.
Once you've learned it, you
what I
should
got
always be able to
myself
complete
into.
a run.
I started to feel lightheaded.
The things, for example, that
And
typically
then
will make it so you can't
sleepy.
complete a run, you know, for Tyler,
think
are
I had a
you just
dream.
mess up a sphere
a
grid.
dream of being alone.
And the 10
I
run
wanted
is so
someone,
precise.
anyone
If you
beside
make a
me.
single mistake,
So I
the
didn't
run
have
usually
to feel
dies.
alone anymore.
So it's a run that has to be done as intended. And if anything goes off, you're typically just resetting or you're calling it a day. So in that regard, you know, that's not that easy. You know, you got to be on point. But I think relative to 7, 8, 9, it's the easiest of the four.
Any
Hey, Snow Leopard. I'm going to be enjoying Taco Tuesday today. $1 tacos at the bar, $2.50 Budweisers, and a hottie bartender, baby. You know right where I'm going to be tonight. Well, you know what I need to look at? The click steals. I see a failed there. What do we have coming after that? Another failed. Okay, we're just going to do one steal and no more. Click here. So I'm looking at the RNG, and since I'm tracking it the whole way today, you know, just an example of what it can, you know, do for you, tracking the RNG. I can already tell you that the first click steal will be one successful grenade. The next one would be a fail. The third would also be a fail. So I'm able to see into the future and save time by not going for those steals, right? Because the tracker is already telling me, no, 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 buddy, don't do that. It's not going to work. So, you know, the value of the tracker is already saving me time, right off the bat. Yeah, I had $2 burger night last night, $2.50 actually. And God, it was good. God, it was good. Now, I also need to look at the tracker, and I need to see what my chain dive encounter is going to be. To the underwater ruins. But I can take a look at that in a minute. We'll do it after the quick fight. And let's just focus on Click itself here. We're going to attack out for the Sahignas. And then for the next boss, this is actually another boss that is you're not able to die to. As he has gravity-based attacks, and so we just want to defend until we're through the fight. Now, I did want to see here, though. What is my chain dive? My chain dive is a 1 and then a 2. Okay. I do need to tell the tracker a couple things today. And so this is a J.O.'s Guyana. Now the preemptive is ironically a time loss here, as I'm going to have to defend multiple more times than normal. What are the ruins called? I can get you that answer in a second here. They do have a name. They totally do. Hey, Moogie, how's my slug jamming president doing? The Baj Temple. B-A-A-J Temple. Baj? Baj. I don't know. There you go. Well, looks like a 2 encounter piranha chain dive. Okay. So I can delete the single one. Am I going to steal from both? Yes, I can see that my steals will be successful, 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 successful. Cool.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Alright, now what do I do here? Oh, config. Shit. Heal with potions. Cursor to memory, aeons to short. Cursor to memory, aeons to short. Okay. Easy. Very easy config for 10. Yes, we're going to be stealing grenades to win the Tros fight. That is correct. We need 6 total. And so we come with, I believe, 2 on Riku. We have to throw one for the click tutorial, so we're down to 1. We're going to steal 1 for 2 here, and then I see I'm going to steal 2 successfully, and then 2 more successfully on the next 4 Piranha steals. So at the moment, I've already established my RNG setup for what I'm going to do for the entire run up to Tros. Now we got to get the flint and the withered bouquet. Titus is very cold. He's needs to put on some pounds, I guess. And so we're gonna make a fire. So how do you make a fire in Final Fantasy X? Well, obviously you find a dead bouquet of flowers. Obviously. Hey, Knowledge, how you doing? How you doing, JC? Good to see you too. Sorry anyone I'm missing today. There's a lot of breaks in FF10, but, you know, to get settled in, I'll kind of have to get used to the tracker again. It'll be a little bit crazy here to start. So, sorry if I'm missing you. But once I get through, like, click here, I'll kind of be then settled in for... probably for the first couple hours, actually. I can get my routing, my RNG routing in Kilika established already. So I know exactly the fights I'm going to kill, the ones I'm not going to kill. And then we can kind of be confident that the tracker's set up through all the way through Blitzball.
I need food.
Hey, Bean, how are you?
What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Jeez. Rather brutal. Oh, 1 steal on click. I got the chain dive encounter set up. Okay. How is my Besaid Lagoon looking? Ooh, a 2 encounter and a 4 encounter. So I'll need to set that up now. We're going to flee from the 4. We'll kill the 2. Okay.
Hey, wait!
I wonder if I'm seeing anything spicy. Ooh, I see an ice brand for Titus
Just
potentially.
hold on. I'll get more wood.
From Sinspawn Euclides. Love that, love that. That's good for Kilika. That means that Titus will overkill, guaranteed I believe, every Dionyx. So your weapon drops in FF10 are a really important thing. For example, getting a lightning steel for Titus is a pretty big deal. And so 6 attack will get through click unless we need to heal. Or we get some lucky crits that are fairly common in Final Fantasy X. So keep an eye out for crits too. So there's number 4. And Titus is pretty evasive as well. Well, I think I'm actually going to potion up there. Play it nice and safe today. Come at me, click. No spicy crits or nothing, so... And now for the Riku grenade tutorial. Now, there is such a thing in FF10 as a special steal. For example, here, if it was a special rare one, you would steal 2 grenades. I can tell you already that's not going to be the case, because the tracker tells me no lucky special steals. So we're only doing 1, as the next 2 will be a guaranteed failure. And so Riku must throw 1. These have a 3% chance to crit. He did not. And now we'll steal the 1 successful grenade, and we know the next 2 will fail, so we're just going to say, okay, we'll read the writing on the wall, and we will attack out. Now, the one caveat here is Riku is doing less damage than Titus, so if you do need to heal, Riku is the person you would prefer to heal. Nice crit out of Titus, though. Nice! Very, very good quick fight. Let's go. How you doing, Don Booty? Alright, 3-minute Riku booty break. We can get comfortable and now we can chill. Hey Ant, how you doing? Super Kano? Yeah, 10 Tuesdays back, baby. 10 Tuesdays are some of my most popular runs.
That was close.
Always a fan favorite. Good to be back.
Hey, let me go.
Oh, you know we'll be listening to Space Jam today, baby. You don't even need to ask.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. Well, I've already got my lagoon set up in the tracker. You need to tell it the formation, because you can have a formation of 1 piranha, where there's 3 of them in one group, or 2 groups. So the tracker doesn't know what it's going to be. So you need to tell it here, okay, I have this piranha fight. And I already have. Now, the next thing that really is the only next thing I care about, and that's all the way to the hour-and-a-half mark, is what I'm going to be doing in Kilika. So I should turn a quick little eye to how does my Kilika look. Now, typically in a 10 runner's mind, a good Kilika doesn't have many Rigoras. You can't really kill a Rigora for anything good. They take forever to kill. So the only fights that we like are Dionyx, Killer Bees, and Yellow Elements. We can kill those very easily in one hit, with either Lulu, Titus, or Waka.
Okay.
So what I'm looking at is an okay Kilika. Quite a lot I can kill. The bad news is 2 of them are going to be ambushes. But it's a random run, nothing we can do about that. Honestly, looks like a fine Kilika. So the first encounter is a Dionyx Killer Bee. I'm going to tell the tracker what I'm going to be killing in Kilika while this cutscene's going on. So you guys enjoy. I will set up the tracker and no longer talk over voice acting.
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right.
Oh.
Ooh, time to learn about sphere gridding with Riku. How exciting. Oh good, if I get a 3-encounter lagoon, it'll be 2 formations of 4. That means I'll just have to flee it, so I can actually lock in my lagoon now. It'll be a guaranteed kill 1 and nothing else. Okay. And so guys, I'm yours now. I'm back to vibing and thriving with you. No more head in the tracker for at least another hour. So if you want to talk about the 789 experience or anything like that, I am here. It's all uploaded to YouTube. And if for some reason you haven't subscribed to YouTube, I don't know what you're doing. You're missing all the best content. Go do it right now, and you can check out that 2-part, 23-hour 789 run. And there you go. Go, go, go. Go drop a subscribe. It's free to do it.
We found some ancient... It's not active now.
Well, here we
We're
go.
gonna go down,
Now for our
and then we should be
dive
able
down to the eventual boss Tros. So in the tracker, I've told it I'm going to steal 2 times off of the chain dive encounter. Now your line here is an interesting thing. Your movement line in FF10, there's no step route. There's just very good movement. You can see I'm just hugging the chain. That's very good. And in very rare instances, you can actually not get an encounter here. It's very, very rare. And I wouldn't have wanted it today, because I want to go for the steals. Or else I'd be low on trips. So there's one. Now we have 3 grenades. Here's 1 for 4. As we need 6 for trips. So there were the 2 that I told the tracker, okay, I'm going to steal twice here. And I already knew they both would be successful. And they wouldn't both be special. Because if, for example, it was a special for 2, I could already, be thinking ahead. And be like, oh, okay, I can eliminate my final steal on the next 2. It's kind of the way you kind of think about it. Now we need to save here to heal. Saving is not saving, it just refreshes your HP. Yep, steals that'll fall day-day, encounters that'll be coming ahead. Essentially, it's a tracker that allows you to know all the RNG in the run. For the most part. Now, this is an ambush, which is fine. Just time loss. You don't really care about ambushes. It's just something you would prefer not to have. Now, stealing from the same piranha will mean you have a 50% lower chance. So we want to guarantee it, so we're going to go ahead and steal from the other group of piranhas. Guaranteed Riku steal. So we have all 6. Now we're ready. Nice, the overkill is double AP. So that's never a bad thing. Hey, Crimson Avix, how you doing, Rooney boy? Welcome into the return of 10 Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a great one. Alrighty, Tros. Nice preemptive here. I'm going to start putting those grenades into play. Now, keep in mind, they have a 3% chance to crit, which is pretty spicy here. Nice time save when they do. And so, non-crit, non-crit. Yeah, hit me up on Discord anytime you want, Crim. No rush, just whenever you want. I'll be here for you. And we will, actually, I'm trying to remember, you can stand by here. Yep, that's what you do. Titus chills out, Riku keeps on chucking the grenades here. Titus does need to attack. Wow, I just noticed the Riku HP. Well, you know what, Skillet? You don't have to watch them. That's the lovely thing about Twitch, isn't it? If you don't like the way a run is, you just don't have to watch. Now this should kill. Final grenade and all. Oh, the crit! Holy shit. Very nice. 696. And a nice Tro split. I'd like to see the auto splitter working. That was a useless crit, I believe, but hey, I'll take it. It would have done me a lot of good on an earlier grenade, but that was the final one, I believe, no matter what. What I didn't notice that I should have is that Riku should have been healed by Titus there when I defended. You know, she was down to 16 HP. That's too risky. That's too risky there. Hey, Snow Leopard. Gotta say, I love the variety in your catalog, P-Town. It's good to be a P-Tonian, man. Life is always good. I know Army retired agrees. You were my biggest 10 Tuesday fan. You've been begging for it. I was thinking about you today, Army. I was like, oh, Army is going to love my choice of content today. How you doing, Army? How's Bella? Thanks for the tier 3 for 29 months. Well, it's funny you say that, Breaking, because in my opinion, this is a random RNG run. It is exponentially worse by people who do set seeds. You must hate those runners. Because this is actually, in relative terms to what the other runners are doing these days, where they just run a scripted run from start to finish, this is actually the, like, taking the RNG these days, is what this is considered. I mean, this would be considered the non-scripted run, which is kind of funny.
Hoof.
Hey,
I hear you. I hear you. I get your point. I get your point. I just think negativity, just for negativity, is something I don't love. It's kind of like, you know, during the 789 run, like, you know, people like who, you know, are hanging out for the 8 run, right? You know, just as an example. When we get to the 9 run, like, making it very vocal how much they dislike 9, right? I always look at those kind of comments like, what are you doing here? Just get it. If you don't want to watch it, just, like, don't watch it. You don't need to voice your negativity about it. I've always been someone who really, I don't look kindly upon that. Because it's just being negative to be negative, you know? And I don't really like that.
Hey!
Because there's, you know, obviously the people who are here today are the vast majority are here because they want to be here and they like this run.
It's 'cause
And
you eat
they
too
don't want to
fast.
hear negativity about it either. You know, they're here for a nice, enjoyable experience with friendos who also want to enjoy the experience.
Hey!
Hey, Soder Biff, how are you?
hello there. What is your name?
Fibrados. Soder Biff, can I be honest? I like saying your name in reverse better.
You really do understand.
It's a better form of, I think it's like a Moomba. A Shumi who has elevated and become a Moomba. Someday you're going to become Fibrados, and it'll be a
didn't you
higher
say
form
so
of Twitch
earlier?
evolution.
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
We're just a community of FF hate watchers around here, huh?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell?
I thought this was just a Lulu Booba
Wait,
simulator anyways.
you're not
I
an
mean,
Al Bhed hater,
this is
are
a
you?
Final Fantasy game?
I
Oh,
don't even know what an
you could have
Al
fooled
Bhed
me.
is.
And a
Where are you
Riku
from?
booty simulator.
Xanarkin. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkin Abes.
Did you...
I
hit your
can
head
call
or
you
something?
Al. Is that AI or Al?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
Who's hotter, Lulu or Tifa? Al? Got it. I'm not going to remember that, because it's not in your name. You're going to be very lucky if I remember that.
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkin. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder.
My proclivities were always Lulu in 10.
Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
I mean, don't threaten me with a
Don't
good
worry.
time.
You'll be better in no time. They say
I mean,
your hate
Greg.
is funny when Sin is near.
I
Maybe
mean,
just
you
had
gotta
something
really
to
be
treat.
careful, Greg.
You mean I'm sick?
Ask and I can
Because
provide.
of Sin's toxin, yeah.
If that was too polite for you, I
Yeah,
have
there
a
is no
very
Xanarkand
lovely
anymore.
Yuna there.
Sin destroyed it 1,000
How do you like
years
that
ago.
one?
So no one plays blitzball there.
What do you think? Is that better?
Huh?
Is that a higher
What do you mean?
variety for you?
1,000 years ago. But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand.
What else do I
Saying
have
that
here?
happened 1,000 years ago?
What else do
No
I have
way.
here? Hey, Gun Ducky.
blitzball?
Thanks for the 20 months, my friend.
Uh-huh.
See? I got a
No,
I got a
you should go
sub
to
for it.
Luca.
Yeah.
Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah.
Congrats on the 23-hour run. Thanks, man. I had a great day off. It was a little bit painful, but it was a lot of recovery, a
Okay,
lot of sleep.
Leave it to me. I'll get you to
And,
Luca. Promise.
I basically slept on and off
You'd
all
rather
afternoon,
stay
like
here?
3-hour naps all day.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait
And
here.
then I was able to watch the
Oh.
Stanley Cup playoffs at
And
night,
one thing.
and
Don't tell
went to
anyone
bed
you're from
immediately
Xanarkand,
after.
okay?
I caught Game
Devin
7.
says it's a holy place.
Congratulations,
you
Panthers.
might upset someone.
And slept about 12 hours last night. The one thing I'd say is I had a decent headache yesterday. That was the only thing. Titus, what are you going to say?
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa!
I was letting Titus do his thing here. But, yeah, you know, I think the best outcome from that stream, and something I was legitimately wondering, is how was my voice going to hold up? How was my hydration going to hold up? It's been issues on long runs before. And I can tell you, I came out of it with literally no issue for my voice. Hydration, I feel better hydrated than I went into it. And so I'm looking back on that run, like, it was a great run. I handled it perfectly. It went really well. You know, wouldn't have changed anything about it. Just went 10 out of 10. And the recovery's been significantly faster than I expected to. Where I feel like I could do another one this weekend if we're in the mood. We could run it back and we could go for a sub 23 try hard run this weekend if we wanted to. I could probably do one tomorrow. Couldn't have done one today though. Like today I'm like 95%, you know. That's why it's a great day for some 10D resting.
Riku!
Some consequence-free 10 fun, right? That was my mindset. But by tomorrow, I could do another 24-hour stream. You know, I'm kind of built different like that.
Blitzball!
I think the last time I saw Brutals do a 789 run, I wasn't sure if he died or not. I don't think I saw him for a week. Everyone kind of responds to those kind of runs differently. It's always interesting how, you know, one person kind of responds differently. Hey Doug, how you doing? Am I gonna do a 1 through 16? I'm considering it. Sure, Doug. You know, this year was kind of the year of expanding my speedrunning portfolio.
You wanna
At the moment, I can say I can run at a very high level.
one more time?
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Finally.
and Chrono Trigger. So I need to add in 1, 2, 3, and 5. And then I want to add in 12. And I would have no interest in going farther than 12. I don't like 13. I don't like 13, 15, or 16 speed running. I'm not a fan of. So if I was going to do a Final Fantasy marathon, I would do 1 through 12. And then I would add on Chrono Trigger as an extra. Because I consider it to be a spiritually Final Fantasy, you know, kind of game.
I meant...
That would be the variety I would do. And I'm not that far from that, right? I
got to...
1, 2, 3, 5, and 12 away.
My head's all foggy like...
And those would be very easy to learn,
Since
as there's some of the
toxic got to
shorter
you.
speedruns that exist.
But you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
So we're not there yet, but yeah, we might actually consider that sometime soon.
All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother.
Yeah, 1 is under an hour 40,
Wow,
2 is
you
2
hungry?
hours, 3 is 2
Okay,
hours, 40
back to the
minutes,
village. I'll get
and
you
5 is like 3.5 hours, I think? 3.5 to 4. You know, they would not be hard for
I
us to
felt like
learn.
I could trust
I could
this
probably tackle
Waka,
1 through 3
so
in
I
just
just
a
had
couple
to
weeks,
ask.
if we wanted to.
It's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came. And Xanark, yeah, that was about a... If you ask me, what get is we gotta suffer. Of course, we must always... It's just said.
It was just Waka and Riku.
But you from the Xanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated but at that time, everything that happened... Maybe if
Good
I could
reminder.
For now, I just live... Sure, it was hard not to think of a little...
A very good reminder, if you're not aware, that I don't need to hit that save point, do I? I don't
Hey,
think so.
it's this way.
That Waka and Kimari is voiced by the legendary voice actor John DiMaggio of Bender fame from Futurama. Well, here we go for the lagoon.
What's the...
That you want to get a 2 encounter in, and how is my movement going to be? Not too bad, I remembered the buffer fairly well. Your movement here needs to be very precise to try to not get a 3rd encounter. So a 2 encounter lagoon you're very happy with, 3 you're not very at all. It's quite the difference. So that was an okay run out, and so they come in formations of 2, 3, and 4. Oh, am I supposed to hit the save point? Maybe I am. No, I don't think it says to. So that movement there was bad, right? You don't want to waste movement like there. Oh, on the way out. Okay. Yeah, so not that one. I didn't think I remembered that one. Okay, that's going to be pretty close. So we're going to be fleeing a 4 formation. What I mean by close is close to maybe getting a 3rd, maybe not getting a 3rd. It's kind of right in that 50-50. So these are 50% fleas as well. So we're taking the luck of the draw here. 2 fails out of Cloud. I mean, out of Titus. Out of my dude today. Is his name. Shout out to Garrett Jax. And here we go. Are we going to get a 3rd or not? If I do, it's gonna suck. It's a 4 formation fight. Yeah, we're going for the no encounter. Ooh, that's too bad. We're going for the no encounter armor today. Yep. Wow, our fleas are not on point today. We need to work on these fleas. Really need to get better. I need to get in the lab and figure out how we can kind of shine these fleas up. Hey, there we go. How you doing, Dacker? Any percent means skipping blitzball. Why would I skip blitzball? Why would any percent indicate that?
You want me on your team, right?
Any percent is the general category in every speedrun. Finish as quickly as possible. I'm not sure why it would indicate anything about blitzball.
It's so huge, then it'll be fun.
Man, love me some Besaid music.
Sure.
So, swim to the beach, talk to Waka, doesn't say to hit the save point. Perfect, let's go.
I thought then that blitzball and sin.
Oh yeah, we hit the one
wasn't
before the boat. That's right, the one before the boat. Or Valifor dies. Yeah.
This is where I was born. I joined the Aura 10 years. Well,
Kind of an ominous, just standing there and nodding his head. The animations continue despite
but every
the
time I
the turbo ending the line. It can kind of make it look funny at times.
10 years without.
my first match, but something else was. Hey,
So you want to win? So.
I don't care how. If we give it our
No. When you play in a blitz.
Victor.
Pretty nice line there.
Ah. After surviving your run-in with...
Movement is very kind of interesting in 10.
Luzu.
Titus does what Titus
What?
wants a lot of the time. It's kind of like wrangling
Hey,
a
sorry.
bucking bronco. When
In
you're
return,
when you're
turn-
attempting to move Titus around.
About the Crusaders, Besaid Village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first.
Well, this is Besaid Temple in our first
Let's
cloister.
see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder.
See if I remember.
Luzu and Kata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you.
Do you bother with the destruction spheres? For the most part, no, unless they are required to complete the cloister. There are a couple that are
Go ahead, you
required,
try.
like in Bevel. And maybe in another one too, I kind of forgot. But generally, no. We don't give no fucks about destruction spheres.
Hey, not bad. Okay, now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
Well, here we go. Well, off on my line there. Good enough, though. But no bothering with the destruction spheres. The cloisters, in my opinion, are one of the easier parts of the run. A lot of people loathe them. I find them to be kind of fun. And, I think a lot of people will always point out Bevel to be the hardest, right?
It was
That
then,
might be so.
standing in that place.
But as a speedrunner, it's actually pretty straightforward. It's only hard from a casual perspective, really. You know, Macalania, I think is my
I
favorite.
began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Jose is probably my least favorite. It's the most technical one, I think. It's in terms of, like, the movement in it. You found Macalania to be the most annoying. It's actually one of the quickest in the speedrun, though. Very, very straightforward. Now watch me
10 years
totally
have
fuck
passed
it up
since Lord
today, right?
Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a high summoner? I got too close to Sin's toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The summoners are practitioners of a
I
sacred
love these,
art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon.
Summoners?
Only a chosen few become
Summoners? Is that the right word
who
here?
call forth entities of great power.
Maesters?
The Aeons. The
You see,
Aeons hear our
Braska.
prayers
This
and
is
come
Lord
down to
Braska
us.
here. Yuna's
They have
father,
the
right?
blessing of
Right,
Yevon.
this statue. I always like his plate of armor.
So what he meant
With the sphere grid on it.
was that we should respect some kind of great men or something
I'm
like that.
assuming
I
another
figured.
one is Zayon? Lord Zayon? Not sure who the other ones are. As we go, hopefully get some food in Waka's tent. Who has been promising to feed us all day, everyone has, and yet we still are rather hungry. I'm waiting on that sushi. How you doing, Mashkov?
You could at least...
We can't in
But...
It's been near.
Perhaps you.
People are searching.
Who cares?
But he,
Well, she had a prominent role in our 789 run.
but if he dies,
He does starve the entire game. That's a fact, yeah.
Waka?
Yeah, that's what I said. It has the design of the sphere grid. Yeah. Braska's summoner statue. Whoa! What was that?
The summoner had...
Did I just like have a...
There's a room in there.
Did I have a
called the
stroke?
cloister.
Or did Titus get stalled
If
in
the
the middle of
prayer
that
is heard-
room on a invisible wall?
So someone is in there.
A day's...
Is it particular?
Son,
Why don't you go?
there's
Okay,
already
like,
guardian...
I'm recovering from a 789 run. Like, am I having
Hey,
a
but
minor
what if something
stroke?
happens?
What's going on
what
here?
if the summoner dies?
I feel like my brain
where's
just glitched. What the fuck? You did? God
Maybe.
damn it. Alright, maybe I am having a stroke. Fuck. I swear he ran into the middle of the room and then he just ran in place. He did the running man for like about a quarter second on something invisible and it made me think I was losing my mind. Well, here we go. See if I can remember the cloister. Good to see you, FJ. Glad you're excited for 10 Tuesday. 10 Tuesdays back, baby. Oh, see there, you gotta wrangle. It's like riding a Mustang. You gotta corral Titus, I swear. I'm trying to do it on analog. I always prefer to do this on keyboard, actually. I kind of see why now. This is going to be definitely part of the D-Rest, kind of remembering, okay, how exactly did I do every individual section? But there you go, nice little cloister. All you do here. What up, crew? How you doing?
Hey!
And there you go. One cloister bites
Hey,
the
it's
dust.
okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
You know what I think I'd better do today? I think I'd better save before
Summoners go
Blitzball,
on a
just in case we
pilgrimage
lose
to
it.
pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a short fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
I love this FMV coming up. Some FMVs are a little higher quality in Final Fantasy X.
What are you doing here?
No.
Dropping that sub like it's hot for 10 Tuesday, baby. Thanks a lot, FJ. I appreciate you. And don't you worry, more 10 Tuesdays will be coming in hot for you. I think we'll do at least 2 or 3 days of this in a row. Make sure we're nice and de-rusted. And probably start adding it back in every Tuesday. Well, I love 10 too. 10 is my second favorite Final Fantasy, so it's unfortunate we haven't done a run in, you know, over 4 months now. High time to bring it back. I love the what do you call that? Dichromatic?
Become a summoner.
That's not the word for it. There's actually like a scientific name for two-tone eyes. For some reason, I always want to say like dichromatic, but dichromia, it's totally not.
Man. And here I was thinking...
Is it dichromatic? Oh, okay. There, it's heterochromia? Yeah, I knew I was a little off. Heterochromia. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, over here!
Do we want to name these summons today? I don't think so. I don't think so.
What? Ow!
I don't think I want to
Do you see this?
jeopardize anything.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
You're all good, Tyler. One thing you gotta kind of, de-rest on as a 10 runner is when exactly do the naming occur? Gotta kind of just get to the point where you just remember Valiforce is when it takes to the air. Any plans for FF 100%? What does that mean? Final Fantasy 100%? I think you're maybe leaving off a game
I've never
there,
seen anything
or?
like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
So, here's the... There we go.
I remember that night, we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Well, I already run the 100% for 7 and for 8. Are you asking would I do it for 10? Is that what you're trying to ask? I mean, sure, I would entertain it. I've never really been that interested in Nemesis.
His memory's a little fun.
It's not 100% either. For this game, it's called Nemesis %. And the definition is simply beat Nemesis as quickly as you can.
So...
It's about a 16-hour run.
Nope. Our new to win every match, to bring the crystal. That's all we need to.
And it would be one I would consider doing, but it's not one I'm, like, super interested in. It would be the kind of thing where, like, the community would really want to see it, we would do a sub-goal, and I would learn it. I would learn it because the community wanted to. I'm not that motivated to ever really care to learn Nemesis myself.
Stay. Lady. But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to... Guess I kind of overreacted.
The monster hunting
Oh,
can
no.
get pretty repetitive.
I was
That's what I think too, Army. I feel like it might be a super, like, repetitive run.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Hey, you're all good, Doug. Hang in there. Sorry to hear that.
Lady Yuna?
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
Ooh, talk more.
You can tell me all about Xanarkin.
Would I do a CT run as part of a 1 through, like, 12 Final
cute,
Fantasy trilogy? Yeah, I said that earlier. I would include
Hey,
Chrono
but
Trigger.
what if she, like, comes on to me?
I wouldn't include Chrono Cross. I don't
That's
really
not
like that
going to
game,
happen.
but I would. Like I
If you
said,
get tired, let me
I
know.
consider it
I
to
had a
be a
bed made for
spiritual
you.
Final Fantasy game. I would include it. Yeah.
Good.
Very another high quality FMV here too. I think Chrono Cross for me, when I look at OG Chrono Cross, I
Where's
see
that
a
boat?
game that in no way is visually appealing to me.
Everyone will find us. if
There
it
are
doesn't
some
come
there are
soon.
some retro games that just look too
You really
dated
sure this is okay?
to my eye. Chrono Cross is one of them.
Would you take
I
me
just
to
don't even like the
Xanarkin?
look of it to even begin consider playing it.
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did.
I mean, it may be true, Rude, but I just can't get
Yeah,
past
so
the
you're coming
visual
with
aspect
me.
of it. It may be one of the best PSX RPGs, but
You with a
I don't think it'll be one I ever
gonna cry.
entertain.
You have to.
You?
Now, that being said, Yo, Doug, thanks a lot for the tier 1 for 2 months. Appreciate you. Enjoy the ad-free 10 Tuesdays. Here's that FMV.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too.
I
First
did
time
check
I saw him.
out the Chrono Cross
No
remaster.
matter what he looks like.
And I actually
he
found
isn't
myself
Chapu.
thinking the Chrono Cross remaster looked pretty
You
appealing.
shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but
That's it.
For me, it's
No
just
more.
all visual. If
Enough
I'm not
of
drawn
that.
to a game immediately, no matter how good the story is, I just am instantly turned off of it, and that's the problem for me with that game. Hey, Waba, yeah. I know, we're a rare breed. I think I might be one of the only ones left. Around here, any game we run
Scary.
will always be as intended,
So-
not CSR.
Who's Chapu?
my little brother, Chapu. Looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh.
Yo,
so that's
Dirty
why.
One.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
CSRs now exist for 7,
Stop. You're
8,
embarrassing me.
9, and 10. Now, I've run the CSR for 10 a couple times, right when it came out, but you know, I am a endurance speedrunner. You know, I'm not someone who shies away from long runs in any capacity. I prefer them. I mean, I completely agree with Waba that I think number
Something
one,
up?
it's not fun to me
Yeah.
to speedrun a game in a CSR capacity. Number two, and more importantly, it is absolutely terrible to the viewer. It's like watching a fever dream,
That's the...
is the way that it is to
Well-
me. Where there isn't a single break or cutscene to allow you, like, a mental
We're
respite.
taking the same boat as you.
And it's just nothing but a fight
You
blitz the
came to this
entire way.
village-
A cutscene removed, all blaster.
Since then,
It's just this cutscene would
But
not
she had the
exist.
talent.
The entire run would just be
This is
movement
out.
and fights. And so for this run, it turns into a 3-hour run instead of a 9-hour run. So you're eliminating the 6
really-
hours of cutscenes and FMVs.
They're not really.
this isn't.
I guess.
And I always am a streamer who thinks of it from a viewer-centric perspective. To a viewer, it's an abysmal watch. So no matter, even if I loved the CSRs, like, I still wouldn't do them. Because viewers find them atrocious. So, you know, you're never going to see me do any.
Here comes one.
Now, we have our tutorials here, and I think we just attack out, right?
Not too shabby.
Oh yeah, we have our grid for Titus. Gotta get cheer and the strength +1. That's right.
A fly.
This can miss on rare occasions there. Nice. Oh, totally the wrong inputs there. Yeah, I mean, that's correct. 2/3 of the game are cutscenes. Now, what are we doing here? This is a flan, right? What do we use lightning here, don't we? Try to remember. I believe it's a water flan. I think they're weak to lightning.
Spells
Am I
of
right
ice
or am I
and
right,
ice
Chet?
fiends, You've...
I get fire and ice.
Lightning and water are... This one here is a...
That sounded like thunder to me. And good. Okay. Yeah, minimal chance to talk with chat too during a CSR run. That's another really big point of it. Well, once we have 3 moves on Titus, we will do the sphere grid. He doesn't have it yet, I can already tell you. And our next split and our fight with Kimahri is next. Kimahri has 750 HP, so you can kill him in 6 attacks. And the average attack is 125. So the way you do Kimahri is count plus or minus from 125. I'll show you how to do this. Very, very straightforward. And then, you know, that way that you know if you need to heal or not. So, oh, what was that Al Bhed thing in the way there? And so here we go. So, attack number 1 is 119, that's minus 6. 6 under 125, right? 129 is plus 4, so I'm now at minus 2. Minus 7 means I'm at minus 9 after 3. That's not good. I need a crit here. I'm now at minus 5, and I will... Ooh, that was a big high roll, though. I'm actually plus 4 now, but I don't want to reset. I will be resetting if I die here, so we're going to be safe in here. And there's the crit to... the crit probably wouldn't have happened if I hadn't potioned. But there you go. Nice Kimahri. The best Kimahri is just an early crit, and you know that it's a free fight.
Kimahri Ronso.
He's another...
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kimahri doesn't talk
Hey,
much
Nathan.
anyway.
Good to see you.
But
I thought I might see you today. Oh, I think that's a 3rd level already on Titus, isn't it? On my dude. Yeah. Oh, but you know what? I should have waited to do that until after this fight, because I need to do a formation change. So, even if you have 3 levels, nice little D-rest moment, I would actually want to hold on to that. Combine it with the formation change where you remove Waka after this fight, because he has a tutorial. And so we don't want him in the fight. We just want to avoid the whole tutorial.
True? Why don't we let our son...
And so we're going to bring in Yuna for her tutorial, which is how to use her summon valve.
Show us what you're...
okay.
And so we kill Valifor by using Thunder, which also builds the Overdrive, which we're going to need for the Sin Spawn and the Sin... well, whatever it is, the Sin fight on the ship coming up next. And Thunder. Hey, Brock. You named your corgi Yuna? That's cool. If I get a... when I get a cat, it's not an if, it's a when. I mean, we're gonna have a pet cat soon. Whenever I finally commit to the move. I think I have to name the cat something Final Fantasy. It's definitely happening. Definitely happening. So there's the limit on Valifor. Yeah, a nice Garuda. So now we're gonna take out Waka. So Titus, Yuna, Lulu, and you know, this is where I would nicely remember to do the menu while we do the formation. And so Waka for Madu. Hey, Acid, how are you? Prepping for a 7, 8, 9, 10 run? Maybe, baby. Not saying no. Not saying no. Got to get this run into shape to find out, huh? And so that is what we're doing. Yep. Oh, triple escape. Very nice. Very nice. Those are all 50-50. So that, and Lulu has so many belts on. You know, I think hers is lower than 50. Now, I bring Waka in here for, there we go. Yes, all in one sitting. We just did 7, 8, 9 in one sitting in 23 hours. I think I could probably entertain adding on the 10 run. I ain't afraid of no big run. You must have missed it, 5150. We just did a 23-hour 789 run 2 days ago. And it went flawlessly. We gotta get some gil from our nice dude, giving us a little send-off present here. I know, this one would be a great one to be last, Greg. It would be super comfy, right? Now the thing about it though, unlike 9, is it has a continue function, but you still need to know when you need to save. Because the continue function can totally kill your run, right? By locking you into somewhere where you fucked up your sphere grid. And you gotta be careful on a 10 run. It can get you in trouble, the autosave.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it was almost sub 23. Remember, too, we named everyone in every run. And I intentionally reset the 8 run 5 minutes in to watch the FMV twice. And we died to Necron 2 times by forgetting to equip the shield armor on Freya. So, you know, there's tons of time save. Passive from naming and real in dying, you know.
Boo!
Now, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, huh? Titus defends, which Yuna for Lulu, yep. Lulu Thunder the Sinfin, yep. Kimari for Yuna, Summon Valifor, okay. For the Energy Ray Overdrive, yep. Thunder the Sinfin, and that's it. Pretty straightforward fight, okay. Is it hard to learn a 9 speedrun if you've never spedrun before? You know what, NetGhost? There's a really nice beginner-friendly set out there by Mutsky that he says in the notes he thinks you can get through a run if you simply played FF9. I'm not sure I agree with that, but I would agree it's not incredibly hard if you are knowledgeable with the run to be able to get through a run. If you just have played the game a couple of times, you probably could. Yeah, you probably could.
Lord.
Oh.
So,
She's the daughter of Lord Bras. Yuna's the heir.
And there's a lot of tutorials in the note set.
it's time.
If you're gonna learn a run and you're brand new, you should go to the 9 Discord and go to their general channel, or wherever their notes are posted, and you should look up the beginner route, modified Petro route by Mutsky. That is a good note set. It's a good note set, and it's very beginner friendly, and it has lots of tutorials. And it tells you lovely things like, when you finish disc 1, remove disc 1, put it in the trash, and insert a better game into your console. That line is literally in the note set.
The wind.
So at least it's also highly entertaining. I don't make the notes, I just read them. And then after that, we have Cinespawn Euclides.
You're a blitzball player.
Cheer
aren't
by
you?
2, Walk
From
a Dark
Xanarkand,
Attack,
right?
yep. Titus Attack
you
by 2,
hear that
Attack
from
by 2,
Waka?
okay, cool.
Huh. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
And we have 4 skippable FMVs. Okay. I will shut up. Enjoy your romantic duo.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Zanarkand there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Checked. My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing!
All right, Leopard, take care.
You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
If I'm not here, I'll be enjoying
Sounds
10
like
Tuesday.
him, but it can't be him.
I mean, Taco Tuesday.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Zanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
I've always thought the lore of 10 was fairly straightforward compared to some of the other Final Fantasies. Now our FMVs are going to start coming in here. 4 in a row. 1 right away. Nope, never mind. Right here. Yep. Oh, green screen. Apparently the patch is not patched. We're going to get some green screens today, guys. That's the first one I've seen. I'm surprised by that. Let's see if the rest of them are. There should be 4. Yep, 2. That means I need to reinstall the patch. This game has a patch. For the next run we do, that'll fix this. So today you guys can enjoy the green.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika.
Hey Scott, how you doing? One more FMV about here, and now we're into the fight for Sin Finn. Titus defend, switch Yuna for Lulu and Thunder. The crux of this fight is simpler than you think, is don't Thunder someone you don't mean to. Like the Sin spawn. Much easier than you think here, to the right. Yeah, so right directional input there. Okay. Now, bring in Yuna for Valivor. Energy Ray Overdrive, which now we remember, it's a right directional input to target the Finn, not the Sin spawn. You can't blow up the boat here. There you go. Now we're going to refill the limit on Valivor, but we're not going to use it. We're just going to Thunder, I believe, 3 times out, and that'll refill our limit. The caveat to this is Valivor can actually die on very rare occasions, and 2% of the time you're going to under-damage. I've had it happen once. I believe I've had it happen 1 time. If it does, you're resetting essentially. Or you're just taking a really big time loss. And so now Thunder is going to move again, I believe. Yep. And then now, if I remember correctly, it's a down directional input to target the Sin Finn. So here we go. Yes, down input. So there's the limit fill. I believe it'll auto-target at this point. I can just turbo, but I'm going to take this careful to make sure. Yeah, okay, I can just turbo that next time. And then the third thunder, will he move? No. Sometimes there'll be another move FMV for time loss. And we won. Didn't get the 2% low roll. Good. Well, now for Sin's... Oh, this one cannot be skipped. Oh. This is a 30-second one, too. Oh, not as long as I thought. And so now it's just kind of a two-part boss fight. Those will go away for after this this run. Apparently, I was a bad boy, and I got it. What I have to do is go download a 4 GB patch and reinstall it to FF10. So now for the second part, Sin Spawn Euclid, where we gridded cheer on Titus specifically for this fight. You know, I was wondering, Greg, we might actually. Now that we saw that. I don't think so, but we could. So Titus cheer by 2. Waka dark attack to blind the boss, so they're more likely to miss here. You can totally die on this fight. And then we're looking for crits for time save. Either you need two crits out of Waka, very unlikely, or you need one crit out of Titus to do your limit. And you're going to end this fight with an overdrive from Titus. You can do it one turn early if Titus gets a crit. So here we go. You can even get overdrive crits in this game, by the way. Something that the God Seed specifically targets to get on this fight. I remember when I used to actually have that here, a spiral cut crit routed in. So dark attack, here goes cheer by 2. And now we're looking for crits. 4 attacks each, 2 out of Waka, 1 out of my dude. So here we go for number 1 out of Waka. Oh, almost put that through. And 1 added Titus. Number 2 and number 2. Here comes Blender. We'll have 2 more attacks each, so we need 1 added Titus, so we're just locked into our normal fight at this point. Last chance, Titus, and so we'll have to do all 3. Now, hitting the spiral cut is actually kind of important. You wouldn't want to miss it too many times. Or what can happen is you could underdamage the boss and not overkill for double AP. That would be a little bit of an issue here. That would be a bad thing. So here he... Oh, no! Ooh, I just changed a weapon. Does he get to go again? Good. I don't know what I changed to. Probably his same weapon. I went the wrong way. Let's see. Hopefully this still kills. Good. What is he supposed to have there? I think I would have changed the same weapon, probably. So he should be okay. But that was a mistake. I went to the right because I thought that was his limit. Well, that's the other way. That's his equipment change. The left is the limit. And there is the Ice Brand and Blue Shield. So we got an Ice Brand drop.
When Sin attacks it, I kept hoping...
Well, I need to set up Kilika. You guys enjoy the voice acting.
I must defeat Sin.
Okay.
I was...
Now in Kilika, we have a Dionyx Killer Bee first. We're going to tell the tracker what I'm going to kill.
I was in a
Okay.
This was
then another Dionyx Yellow Element. It's an ambush, but after that, it's all good. Then another Dionyx Yellow Element Killer B. Okay.
Greetings.
If
Then
there
I
is no other
don't.
summon-
Okay. There. I've already set up the 3 fights I'm gonna kick.
Thanks, BT.
I'm gonna kill on the way
Our
in.
loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please.
You missed that seed, the God Seed? Yeah, I know. I missed my Spiral Cut crit too. It's like a minute faster too. Don't sleep on the time save. Well, alright, good. My
We'll go see what we-
Kilika should be established here. However, there is a time save coming up, a 30-second time save here. This is the next opportunity to try and not skip an FMV. Well, we actually are going to skip this one, but we're going to also store the ability to skip it
What's
for the next
ascending?
one when we get to Luca.
Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance.
Yeah, we're changing the Ice Brand, so it shouldn't matter. The Ice Brand is nice because he'll get guaranteed to overkill any Dionyx here, which is
Filled
double
with
AP.
grief.
Now, what it needs to occur
yearn
here
to-
is I need to hit start, skip, and then start again
You
within
see.
a 2-frame window. And I do it on keyboard.
And in time,
So we'll see if I can get that today.
should these souls the sending take
So
Well, I already have my entire Kilika done. I'm practicing. I think I got it. Skipped it, and then hit start again within a 2-frame window, and you can see it retain up for just a split second if you got it, and I think I did.
it must be tough.
So if that's
Being
locked
a
in
summoner.
there, we'll skip the 30-second
Yuna chose
FMV
her
and
own
Luca.
path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can
Until the end? What's the end?
Oh, I got 3 encounters in the lagoon. I gotta edit my tracker now. Shoot. Not a big deal.
until she defeats sin.
Oh,
I hope I did okay.
Okay, I see exactly what I'm going to be doing here.
You did very well.
Got all my
They've
in
reached
and
the
my
far
out
plane
set
by
up
now,
for my
but
cook
no
kills.
tears next
Cook
time.
cool.
Mhm.
And cook Kilika.
I wish. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never.
Alrighty. Oh, I gotta go say hi to Waka real quick. And then I'm going to get the sphere
the
on the way out of Kilika.
High
We need
summoner
to get a
Oha-
Lux sphere,
Yep.
I believe. Yeah, a Lux sphere. And get it on the way out. Try to make sure we get a 3 encounter run
Praying
in.
for Vic.
Something wrong?
Is this.
This is the players fight with all that strength. They forget pain. That's why Blitz is. At least that's what. Let's play. Right?
Am I getting a lightning ball? A
Temple's beyond.
lightning ball? A thunderball? Thunderball or a lightning steel, you mean? Let me see. No. Getting getting a Thunder Moomba. For a Moblitzerator.
I want
And nothing in here.
to ask
Nothing
you
spicy.
to be my guardian.
You know what? He may be a blitzball.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
Hey,
What?
Crypto. Good to see you.
It's just that... Well,
We're all going to the temple
What
anyway.
spots can be run
Can't
killers?
this wait till later?
Well, any of the fights from Crawler,
I'm sorry.
Seymour
There's
Anima,
nothing to be sorry
Wendigo.
about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
Evray's a classic run death.
My apologies.
A lot of the bosses can kill you, but it's simply if you've made like a formation mistake to enter the fight or you've not sphere gridded correctly. Typically are the deaths you would take. So here we go. This is a tutorial for Lancet for Kimari.
Kimari. What? Normally, it says, but when Aranso uses... Hey!
And so Lulu, you are firing. Titus attacking. And we're bringing in Waka to defend. And there you go. Grid for my dude. Up to there. Flee ability. He needs the speed sphere. I thought there was a quip to do here. Yes. Equip on you, you're getting the Ice Brand, and equip on Waka, you're getting the Scout, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, formation is correct, right? Yeah, the notes tell you the formation here. It's already correct, though. Yes, you did combine the two. There's our ambush. So they will get turns, maybe more than one turn. Yep. Titus should overkill. 1-2. And Lulu kills with one.
Anyone thirsty?
For 3 kills total in Kilika. Okay. There's another ambush we knew we were getting. This is a great ambush, though, in terms of the formation. This will be a guaranteed 5 kills. Well, no, it won't. Guaranteed 4. And so, 1-2. Are you going to overkill? 3-4. Very nice. And 5. For 8 kills total. That is excellent, as we want to kill about 15 as we enter and exit here. For an AP and speed sphere routing, and I'm going to force a third fight. If I don't get one. This will be a Rigora ambush. It'll set up a better encounter on the way back for me that I can kill. And so we're just going to take that one to take it, and very nice. Okay.
These stones stay.
Now, Titus, Yuna, Lulu.
Yep.
And then Sin Spawn Jino time. Yes, we never grid for defense. I don't think we ever do crew. The main gridding we do is for speed.
A race, huh?
And strength. And abilities that we need for the run. And so Titus, Yuna, and Lulu here. Okay. Titus, Yuna, Lulu, yeah. My dude keeps throwing me off a little bit, the name. Well, here we go. The only caveat in this fight is if Titus goes before Yuna, you defend. Otherwise... What happened here? What? Oh no! Oh, bummer. The game crashed. Now, it has an autosave, right? Right? Let's find out. We're going to find out here. I don't remember. I think it does. Yes, it does. Nice. Okay. Now, here's the caveat from there. It kills the tracker.
These stones...
and now I can't track. So that's too bad. But the reality is, that's okay.
Yep.
You know, the main objective today is de-rusting. And the tracker was actually going fine. I was feeling very confident about it. So that's at least good. And in a way, it makes me kind of less, more carefree today now. I can just vibe and focus on the notes.
Yuna?
Now, Garrett, there is a way to keep the tracker going, isn't there? Can I actually keep the tracker going, Garrett? Do you know how? Out of curiosity, sir. As I think the new tracker actually allows you to. Yeah, exactly, Tirith. It's not going to make me panic around when to go. Yeah, it's all good. We'll just work on it tomorrow. We'll make sure we get that in there tomorrow. Obviously, not in the fates today. But I think it was actually for the better, in a way. As it allows me to just really focus on the de-rust. So you are going first, so we're going to defend. And then bring in battle force. So, you know what? At the end of the day, I think I kind of like that outcome. And so we're going to energy drive, overdrive energy ray. Okay. And then fire by 3, and then a second energy ray. Yeah. Just, you know, just vibing and thriving now. That's the mindset. So this is a water-based boss. So they're weak to fire. So the kind of cue you're looking for here is just whenever your limit fills, you're going to rock and roll number 2. Should always be on the 3rd fire. Well, I think that probably the reason that crashed was due to the 4 GB patch, guys, not being installed. Almost certain. So we just need to fix that, and I think we got the green screen issue fixed, and I'm sure the crashing will be fixed too. So that's the good news. Not a hard thing. Hey there, cracking up. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're having a good Taco Tuesday.
You handle yourself.
So, fiends, they fall.
Leave him alone and sing.
That moment, I think that was when...
Yeah, and I'm aware of that. I thought it was installed is all. Last time I ran this game, I just seem to remember it was not an issue. But I think that's because the last time I was running it on my second computer.
Just a few. Hey.
Maybe Sin carries them, and then one day.
So it's totally possible it's installed on the other one and not my main one. Very possible.
You make up one.
How you doing, Norio?
Sin crushed him. Your brother. Oh, no matter how much. No one can. And there's no. It's pointless.
Well, we have our second cloister of trials today. Our fire cloister.
Waka? Something had happened between the... Well, whatever it was, it was...
And we finally come face to face with our arch nemesis, Grav. Well, you're not going to roll the dice on a 1% encounter. We'll just run with encounters. It's only an extra 6 minutes. 6 to 8 minutes. No big deal. Oh. It's that classic 10 moment where if you buffer up there, Titus goes completely to the left. That happens in very common spots in FF10. You got to know where they occur.
You here to pray for victory too?
And intentionally not
pray?
buffer your movement. That is
Who
a very
needs to
common
pray?
scene.
The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why are you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals!
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jecht. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him...
How you doing, Speedy? Haven't caught up with you in a minute, my friend. How you doing? Like, this is one screen I actually intentionally do on the D-pad. I just smack into the wall there for a perfect linear run. This is just, I don't know why, I've always found certain screens in particular I find I prefer on D-pad. As we meet everyone's favorite Donna. Right? Everyone loves Donna.
So, your high... and all these... As I recall, quality over... I have need of only...
I only have as many...
She's rather scantily clad, I will say.
Even more so. Of course. So, lady...
You do it...
A guardian is someone as... I wondered, what's she...
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Kojo. If you're just gonna mute and then just spam dad jokes for an hour, I'll probably just time you out. I'm not sure what else you'd expect.
The faith is...
So you may try, but you may fail. I have a rather easy way of just saying no to that.
Hey, what?
You're not...
Oh, sure.
Remember the last time I mentioned that we were coming up on the livestream segment, and that everyone should prepare their best dad jokes? Crew apparently immediately muted, and as I incessantly told him, no sir, you're preempting the livestream. No, sir. Please hold on to that dad joke. He just... Apparently I was muted and just non-stop, just slam bam, thank you ma'am.
Hey, I'm not a...
Just regaled us with hundreds of dad jokes. And, in my 7 run I was doing. But very much at the wrong time of the day.
Hey! What's a big idea?
Oh no, Kojo with the preemptive timeout. Norio's like, I can just take care of this myself. I can just... Oh, the 666. I like the poetry on that, too. Very poetic. Nice. He was 666.
Only guardian.
He has a lot better than 600, too. I like that. Well, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Number 1, gotta get the sphere. Number 2, gotta put it in the wall. Okay. Number 3, gotta take it out of the wall. This is basically a straight ahead, right? Yeah. And then take it out, and then put it over here, right? And then touch the glyph. I'll stay at 200 for now until it may need to be increased again, Norio. And then we remove the one in the middle. Okay. And then it goes out here. It's good so far. This will be a nice, easy, perfect cloister. Perfect enough. And we talked about no destruction spheres other than Bevel in a Tenra. There's nothing you need behind that destruction sphere. You could go left or right side for the fire, whichever one you want. I like to go to the right. And there you go. Very nice fire cloister. You were hoping for a decrease? No, definitely not going to go down. Not after it went up.
It was done.
You know,
I mean, that happened because 5 people redeemed VIP in one moment. And we were like, yeah, that's too many.
Just...
So what?
The faith...
Oh, yeah.
The faith. Yevon took their... Now. But when a summoner... That's what...
All that? So...
She prays with all...
And try to exit. And then eventually we'll try to de-rest them when we name Ifrit.
There was something. That song we heard, that it was proof that Spira... Maybe that's why. I tried to say something.
Ifrit right here. Nice. Little cutscene, and then we have our exit to Kilika, which will be different now due to the crash. So the formations I was expecting, I think, will be totally different, which is fine because there was a bunch of Rigoras and ambushes. So in a way, it might work out in my favor.
I thought I had put my feelings for Zanarkand behind me.
You know, if anything, Norio, you should be happy it's higher. It means you're going to keep your VIP badge longer.
But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
And weren't you one of the most recent to redeem it, Norio? So you should be someone who's like uber safe. At 100,000 channel points, normally your VIP duration would last like 6 months. Probably going to be more like a year now.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
Hey, Zai, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Gotta get the Lux Sphere on the way out here. And so, a Rigora! Get me out of here.
Go so
and we
easy
want
on you next
Waka
time.
in for Yuna. Don't say hi and ignore your question. I am an Ifrit guy. However, I do know that it is actually Ifrit. But I'm still committed to Ifrit.
Live and let live.
I can't change, man. I can't change. Anyone else like me, can't do it. It's just too late, I think. Oh my goodness, an ambush! There's a miserable exit here. I'm gonna take it though, but this 3 straight ambushes, I believe. So we're gonna defend. Waka, you are gonna kill this guy. No overkill. Lulu, you're gonna kill the bee, and then we're gonna free you. But this is a very unfortunate. Let's see, you are going to water on you. Ifrit. Very hard for me to commit to the Ifrit, I'll tell you what. I'm just too many years. Too many 29-year-old birthdays calling it Ifrit. But I am aware that it's not correct. At least I know that I'm not right, right? We can kill that one. Okay. Oh, we got the Euros on today. England, Slovenia. Anyone playing right now? What does Titus have? 4 levels? Okay. Yeah, 0-0. Any other games going on today? I might actually want to put one on the TV. As I enjoy some 10. I might. Copa America? Who is that? Is that the United States or are we talking Argentina?
The matches start soon as.
Austria over the Netherlands today. Poland tied with France, 1-1. Denmark, Serbia, 0-0. Is that today? Canada versus Peru first, and Argentina later. Yeah, you know, tonight is Peru, Canada, Chile, Argentina. And Peru, Canada kicks off in an hour. Okay. Cool. Are we going to get Jet Shot? And what are we going to do with Waka? With Owaka? I'm pretty sure now we actually don't give Owaka any gil.
Yeah.
Right? We used to give this guy gil here. I think now we just ignore him.
Don't look. I've no business.
Who do you think?
Owaka the. Don't know.
Well, you'll take.
We used to decrease the
Anyhow,
amount that Owaka would demand later in the run, at a later shot.
What do you want?
You know what?
Nice to eliminate that now due to Mushroom Rock Road Skip.
No. It is.
Bummer the Oilers lost. I know, I was rooting for them. I watched the whole game last night. I had a pretty damn good time watching it. That final period was so fun. That final period, man, where Bob the goalie was a hero. You got to admit, Bob the goalie put on a show. But the defenders on the Panthers were just like throwing themselves on the ground in front of shots. Like, oh my god, the final period was so frenetic. So chaotic. But it was a lot of fun to watch.
Well, trying to follow.
You know, as
footsteps, are you?
Mick, what's his name, McBride?
I usually charge for lessons.
You know, just tried to pull a goal out of
shot
nowhere.
is done like this.
And the Panthers were just scrambling on defense. Ugh, it's a great game. I see why you guys now say McDavid, not McBride, McDavid. Thank you. I see why you guys now say that the best
But
Game
don't
7
worry, my boy.
in any sports is hockey.
You're not the only one.
I could actually see why.
No one else can do it. I'm the best.
Because that was a ton of fun. Just felt like it had more weight to it than like an NBA Game 7. You don't have a Game 7 in the NFL, and Oh, wait a minute. I need to actually do, like, inputs here. There, yeah, there. Got it. Okay. Excellent. I do those inputs on controller. I mean, on keyboard. Yeah, it was really intense, man. Kind of sucked being kind of rooting for the Oilers. Because they were the losing team, but it still was a great time.
Told you.
I have a feeling this scene is extra, and you don't need to watch this. I think this means I hit an input during the jet shot tutorial. Now we're gonna find out if we got the 30-second Luca FMV skip coming up here too. This is one you can buffer.
You tried to do a jet shot, right?
Only Florida could turn Edmonton into America's team.
Sir Jack showed it to me when I was a child.
Well, as someone who's not a hockey fan, I found myself rooting for the best player who happened to be McDavid, right? That's why I rooted for them. I found, knowing nothing about anything,
You know what?
he was
There
the most
is no
entertaining
Mark
player.
1 or Mark 2, you know?
And so I liked following him.
My old man said the name Mark 3 was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark 1 and Mark 2. Man, I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jecht was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast. What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well, I'd probably just... After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna. Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right? Ain't it?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
We should have NFL starting up soon,
There wasn't
too.
much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
I'm excited for Hard Knocks
I didn't
myself.
think he never did.
So did
But
we
I
get
couldn't
the
help
FMV?
feeling something.
There'll be a save option
Sure, I had told
first.
Waka I'd help.
And then, I think there's a save option. Am I right? Did I get the FMV skip? I did not. So I didn't get it in 2 frames too. So enjoy your Luca FMV that hopefully we don't see tomorrow. But I'm excited for Hard Knocks. It's my favorite show on television. I love it. I love it, I love it. It gets me excited for the NFL season. And it should be, you know, the Hard Knocks is like the preseason training camp show on HBO. And I don't really have a team because I live in Portland, Oregon. We don't have an NFL team. So what I do is I watch Hard Knocks and I follow whatever team they follow. I want to say the Bears. Correct me if I'm wrong, crew.
Yes, Baba, they're gonna be
The Bears, Kesu, yeah. So I'm probably going to be rooting for the Bears this year. I'll be on your team, Kesu. You know, I just find if I follow the rookies, like, and I know their background, I find I have an emotional, vested interest. And so I tend to enjoy rooting for them.
Moving right. Here they are.
Seattle be the closest team to Portland? I mean,
Without a doubt. And
yes,
after
it
the way
would
they
be. Does
dominate,
that mean I should root for them? No. They're in a whole different state. They're 4 hours away. I would be just as interested in rooting for Vegas or any California team. I mean, it doesn't matter. Typically, if the Seattle Seahawks have a really good year, I will root for them, but I don't feel any vested interest in Seattle from living in Portland. If anything, I have probably less, because normally Seattle-Portland have a rivalry.
Stop right there, goers. You guys are because this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were. Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 dot.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived. That's what.
Hey, Whatlaw.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
But I was missing 10 Tuesday too, Wetlaw. And glad you made it. Glad you made it for it. We're going to do probably 3 days of de-resting here. 2 or 3 days. Until we're looking like we're in top form again. And then we will bring back 10
Can't see a
Tuesday
thing.
every week. And I'll have a sub goal up just like I do today. And as long as we hit it, I will keep on rocking 10 Tuesdays every week. And so you guys can live that 10 Tuesday high life as long as you want. But, you know, the other reason Whatlaw is potentially to add it into the 7, 8, 9 run.
That's a Guado, right?
Either replace one of them, add it on for a 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, that kind of thing.
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
I'm waiting. I'm waiting to hear you out here. And here is your sinfully sexy, shirtless Seymour, too.
People of Spira, I thank you for your generous welcome.
Went great. 23
Rise,
hours,
Mr. Seymour.
13 minutes.
And all of you as well.
A phenomenal
I
time.
present to you the son of Maester Discal Guado, who departed for the far plane of fortunate past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too. Bow your head.
Hey, Libdom. Thanks for the 30 months, my friend. Hope you've been well.
Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. How so?
Oh, first miss save of the day there. Now this scene is actually a little bit interesting. There are text lines here that are only skippable if you're mashing 2 buttons at the same time.
We had to play
Like
year before
R1
that.
in addition to
Well, we
confirm.
would-
And you can save about an additional 10 seconds in this room.
We're playing the out. That's right. First things first.
And we absolutely are not going to do the tutorial, which would lose you minutes of time. No, 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 no.
Someone said they... Yes.
You had an idea to do 7 any percent? 8 CSR, 9 CSR, 10 CSR. Why would you want to do that to begin with, huh? So much CSR.
Hey.
It sounds terrible. Yeah. Like, where are your breaks gonna be?
Hey, Waka. You're stiff, man. No, no, not
You're gonna
your
go
face.
14 hours,
Just
no
breathe
break.
out, relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe.
Are you just gonna hook up the catheter? Is that the plan?
Sir Orin was... So... Let's...
It didn't even occur to me to... And the one that I knew... I don't know why.
Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10 for me would be, if I ran a PB, would be about 31 hours.
I'll bet... I'll bet say... This girl re...
You get a break at Isaru. Oh yeah, your what, 3-minute break? Considering that would be your only break, that would be within the confines of the run. For 14 hours, I'm not sure that would really be enough.
Oh, and...
Eyes on Me is 5 minutes. That's a cutscene. That's not removed. Are you telling me the 8 CSR watches that? No way. Why would it do that? Why would they include that? Just because they felt guilty to eliminate it? Oh, you're talking about the 30. I'm thinking about CSR. Yeah. Well, there's tons of breaks in non-CSR. I'm talking about CSR. I mean, that's a 9-minute break, actually. On PC for Eyes on Me. Not even 5.
I'm sorry.
It's not a controversial opinion, Calshow. It's why, like, CSRs get such poor viewership. And why you'll never see one around here. No, there's no way it removes the tournament.
I hope we don't...
The 8 CSR has a 30-second break, of course. Quistis is Ultra Waves.
We
I mean, you're not wrong.
You're on Blitz players.
You are not wrong.
You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like
I feel
this.
you, Army. I feel you.
Like this? Not like that. This. Then you just blow. It's hey, then, well.
Now, I believe we have Owaka coming up here. And I need to do a shop. Sell all weapons and armor other than the official ball, lightning ball, thunder ball. Buy the stunning steel and
thought every
equip
town was...
Towns... Because...
I think you're right, Kraken. A CSR has got its, like, utility. And that is for offline run
The
lane.
Crusaders...
I think that's, in my opinion, the utility.
Blitzball is really...
Nothing better to
Spears
quickly de-rust on a run. Hey,
Is that
greatness. Yep. Welcome on into the return of 10 Tuesday, baby. Good to be back.
Well, there are more buildings.
I love Luca music too. It's some of my favorite in the whole game. Just so soothing.
Let's go.
Hey, Radmiral, how you doing? Finally paid off your taxes, huh? Feels rad to be alive. Well, welcome on in. I haven't seen you in a while. How you been?
Let's ask.
I can tell you're very excited about your taxes. You were in Chris Abyss's stream yesterday, literally gifting a sub to every single person who walked in.
Why not
For the entire stream while I was there. I can tell you're very excited about that.
Kimari. Biran. Maybe.
Take.
Including myself, you gifted me a sub yesterday. I believe you were literally pinpointing people you wanted to come hang out with you. I think. You were literally giving out subs to all your old friendos in the stream.
All of these
and streamers who you were, I think, hoping would come and enjoy their ad-free viewing, right? I've been haunting you with that stuff. You tried to gift to the familiar faces. Yeah, I thought so.
Come on.
Well, it's too bad you missed this weekend, Radmiral. We had a epic run. And you missed our 789 sub 24-hour attempt.
Where in... Yuna's been killed in exchange for her safety.
Well, here we go. Let's go do our sellage and get that stunning steel and equip.
This'll be... They're telling the Aurochs... I mean...
Waka, he'll take care of the Alba. Let.
Thank you, Kojo. I don't need to know about you getting jabbed with a needle, though. Appreciate you. Now, I'm going to get the chest back here. This is safety. This is 600 gil for free. And I may not need it. And so that might be 10 seconds extra, if that's the case. And so sell everything except official, lightning, and thunderball. Okay. Hunter. Light shield. I guess that was it. And buy stunning steel. And
The
equip.
people here so into the... Gotta...
Well, hopefully that's okay. Well, here we go. No early haste, so we're defending and defending, and Lulu is doing the Thunder Show here. Until Titus has level 5. Did he get the level 5? I didn't even see. Yes, but I'm gonna wait till after the next encounter. Then we'll go ahead and do the grid for Titus. Okay, so here we go for the MP plus 20 nodes strength and then haste for Titus. Yep, the ability, the strength, And the mana and items. I thought we sorted here. But maybe that's not correct. I know we used to sort there. I'm gonna do it just out of habit. And so now that we have haste, we can go ahead and make this all about Lulu. And so go to town, honey. Hey, CG. Good to see you. I apologize for no shut up Titus counter. I'll be better tomorrow. I want to do another run tomorrow. Featuring our shut the fuck up Titus counter that we used to have. Cool. Well, there you go for your Machina fights. Now for Obliterator.
The Aurochs are keeping the...
No Thunderball, no Lightning Steel.
Oh!
Ah, but the referee...
Whoa! Look at the green screen there.
He won't laugh.
Partial green screen. How interesting. Those are the things the 4 gigabyte patch would fix. Well, you better make your mind up, lickety split, Radmiral. Either get going or snooze, you lose. So, what is our Obliterator strat here, huh? It's all about hasting Lulu, and Lulu goes crazy on the crane. Okay. I think Titus says something. Yep. Haste on Lulu. She is going to thunder the crane until we activate it. Alright, Radmiral, go do it. Get on back and get comfy, huh? So the crane's now active. We're going to go ahead and use it. This does a ton of damage, like 5,650 if I remember. Something really stupid. That takes out almost all of Obliterator here. $5,625. Yep. Mari defend, Lulu thunder, Titus attack. Ooh, don't turbo, he's on haste. And there you go, very nice. Good Obliterator. And we shouldn't, well, I mean, we could see a Lightning Steel or a Thunderball here, so you want to take note of your drop. Because both of those would be good for the Sahagins and for the Extractor boss fight at Hour 4. So what do we got? We got, oh, a Lightning Steel on Titus. Rock and roll. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it.
I hope you hurt them.
A little.
That might be the single best drop you could get in the run.
What is it?
For a time save, the Thunderball
There
for
were these
Waka,
all
really
beds that
nice.
saved my life when I first came to Spira.
The Lightning Steel is a great
They took me on
pickup.
their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Wait, so that means you're Al Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh!
I'm gonna go with Ireland. Save option? No. Little to the left. Well, we have Blitzball coming in here. I am actually a very good Blitzball player, but I am very rusty. So I'm probably going to look like a fool today as I remember what the inputs are, remember what the buttons are. Simply remember the strats. Today might be a good opportunity to save, actually, to make sure we don't lose and the run dies with it. So I think I am definitely going to save. Make sure the run does not end here. Now, there are, I believe, ways to do this route, this new route, with a Blitzball loss. Let me see if that's the case. Yes, you can continue on Blitzball loss. However...
If it was
I haven't looked into what the new route would be for Blitzball loss, so I only want to continue with the Blitzball win.
I know, you're the one who told...
No, you want to win. You always want to win, bro. It's for the +4 strength node. That's definitely something you always want. You get the lightning steel. Cool. And so, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save. The real move is going to OT. Yeah. Real-time loss move.
The game starts. We're playing the...
I mean, maybe losing gives you one cutscene of time save in the game. But generally, losing is a multi-minute time loss. In terms of the overall, like, you know, the backups you'll have to do to make up for not getting the +4 strength node is pretty significant in terms of your sphere grid routing.
Hey.
Don't go near Al.
I should just review Blitzball. First half. If Luca wins, we go mark mode left side. If I win, manual A. And then normal mode, pass the ball to Titus. Pass to Jasu. Jasu goes and chills out behind the big booty of...
No time for warm-ups.
Of Keepa. Okay.
Ready?
Let me at him.
All right. I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Yeah! Mind the bench.
I'm warming the bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
Alrighty. Well, let's see how rusty I am here. I normally can be relied upon really confidently to get through here. Not feeling like that confidence is there today.
Supposed to
so
see
we'll see.
that. Oh.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boy.
Then, in just a... But who? A championship?
This looks...
You guys know what time it is. You know. It's time to get down to the Space Jam, baby. We jamming. And I hope you like jamming too. Jamming to my Serenade My Blitzball Loss coming in here. So at least we have fun doing something.
The goer.
Alrighty, here we go.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the
Can we pull off the win? Some letties would help. We got it. Manual A normal. Okay. Pass to my dude. And then we need to pass to Jasu. Titus is a very bad pass, though. We want to get close. Break. We can always break. Ab boost. Here with Titus. And now we go to Jasu. What you gonna do? Hey, what you gonna do? Looking good, looking good. And you'll hide behind the big booty Akiba here. Space Kaboom. You gotta keep an eye on Grav though. Grav can aggro you here. He's the one right in the middle, to the left of the yellow triangle on the minimap. Now the way the Blitzball works, if you're new, is their formation will change every 30 seconds. So again, on the 2-minute mark they'll change. On the 2:30, 3, etc. So there, they unaggro. So we can, we can swim around, we can have fun, we can dance, we can do whatever we want. Now they might come back at the 2:30, so now we gotta grind high. Now if they actually aggro, what you do is you're faster than their entire team. Jasu can just swim around for the whole 5 minutes. First half is 5, second half goes to 3 minutes, and then the second half of the second half is the final 2 minutes. And so what are you doing at the 30-second mark on aggro? You can have some fun. Oh, no, 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 no. They're coming. They're coming. Shit. Get back there behind that big booty. What you got, Bruce? Bring it on, buddy. You ain't got nothing on me. Nice first half. There you go. Solid. Solid first half. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, second half. If they win, mark mode right side. Okay, any chance I can get another Letty? Okay, mark mode right side. Time to pray now. It's all about the RN, you know, the mercy of RNG here. I actually want that to be a shot, not a pass. There's no way that's a goal. It's very unlikely. And there we go. That was a pretty good outcome. Pretty good, pretty fast there. Now, I want them to unaggro. We're going to go for the goal at the 2-minute, 20-second mark. And they're kind of unaggroing there. It's not ideal, though. Ooh, are they coming for me? Ooh, almost did. Oh, you see they're coming. Pass. We got to go all... I'm going to go, actually... I'm going to play this super spicy... I'm gonna play this very spicy, actually. Did Grab get in the way? Damn it, Grab did. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, Grab's probably gonna steal this. Let's see if we get lucky or not. Yeah, okay. Ooh, shoot! That's an instant goal. Yeah. Very, very unlucky there. Alright, we gotta get a goal now. Putting me up against it. See if we can flex our scoring muscle now. So we got just enough time here to score, I think. Just enough. So we need to go to Jasu and go to goal right fucking away. The 2:20 mark, you need to be going for goal usually. So it's actually going to be very tight. Titus, get up there. Titus? Titus, go to goal. Nice. We should have a goal here. Break Abus, and then pass to Titus to hopefully level the playing field here. That was well done. Feeling confident about this goal. And shoot. That should be in unless I get a really low roll. That's a guaranteed goal. Okay. All right. Nice. Ooh, 8-8. That was not guaranteed, but got it. Excellent. So now we need to score in the third period, or we're going to OT, or we're losing. Just in time, too. Didn't realize that 2 seconds left. Alright. I would love a Letty here. A Letty, and I'm feeling like we got the win. Got the win. So it's all down to the third period. Just like the Stanley Cup last night. You know, the mistake I made there was I tried to get cheeky and play out of the back. Normally you shouldn't do that. You can, and I'm good enough of a player I can do it, but I just waited long enough to allow Grab to sneak in there for the break. Should have, you know, gone for the pass a little earlier. What I could have done there is I could have passed back to Jasu. Jasu aggro Abbas there, pull him away, and then basically send Titus full court. So risky move, but in that situation is what you got to do. A full court run for Titus. And Grab made a nice play there. Hey, Jerica, how you doing? Happy Taco Tuesday.
To be honest, it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
How's the D-Rest? Ask me again in about 3 minutes. It'll be going a lot better if I win this. I've already made a little rusty mistake. That could have been better there. Could have been better there. We could be up 1-0 right now. But give me the ball, and I think give me the rock. I'm gonna score with it. I got this. That's the thing about Blitzball, though. Like, you can't do anything about them simply getting it first and just scoring. Like, you literally can't prevent it. So here we go. Okay, mark mode right side. 2 grab, 1 Letty here. I would like his goal. Why is there music here? There's music here. I feel like there normally isn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we got the ball. We got the ball. He's going to throw it out. Who's going to get it, though? Ooh. Damn it. Yep, we're going to have to get very lucky here. I'm going to break, and then we're going to have to get lucky. Yep, nothing I could have done there. They're almost certainly going to score here, too, I think. Oh, the pass. Any chance we steal it? Nope. I mean, they're going to score here. Abyss is too good. Yeah, that's a goal. Damn it. It looks like we're given a loss. Yeah. This is, I think, a guaranteed loss here for us at this point. I don't believe I can score in time. Well, that blows. That blows. Pass to Jasu. I mean, we can try, but I think I'm gonna have to YOLO it to Titus here. Titus, what are you doing, buddy? You gotta go. No break. We're gonna have to get lucky past this Waka, too. I just don't think I can get the shot off in time for even a chance at the goal, is the problem. Yeah. And so we can just either take the loss or we can reset. That's the question. Now, one thing we could just decide to do is, for the first time today, we could decide to learn to do the Blitzball loss. Something I would never normally do because I wouldn't want to do a run. 3 minutes, you know, worse than a win strat. But I actually might just take the loss today and just have some fun taking a look. You know, we'll be a little better off tomorrow, a little bit less rusty. And maybe just take a look at what the Blitz loss strats are like today. So let's just rock and roll with it. This run is totally fine with a loss. It's not much different, apparently. I think it's only a couple minutes, and so I think I'm just going to say, let's take it. Alright, Sahagan time. Now we have Lightning Steel. Haste Titus. Okay, haste on you. Attack, I believe, with him. Shear, I believe, 1 time. Okay, I thought that was guaranteed to overkill. Maybe not. I think it's 3 to guarantee to overkill. Okay. And so we are attacking with Waka for this phase here. Making sure we don't kill that one with Titus. Waka focuses 1 for the first 2 rounds. And then Titus is your solo show for round 3. Haven't had any crits in here yet, though. This is where you want to kind of clean up all your power spheres. And why I could have triple cheered for a guarantee overkill on every single attack out of Titus. Otherwise, you're just relying on crits, and you hope to get about 2, 3, or 4 in here. I haven't seen one yet. Now, you're going to want to pinpoint specific Sahagins in this part to eliminate their turn. So, for example, here, we can eliminate D, their turn, and then we don't care who we attack. We can probably do a little good here. No, we can attack out. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Not a single crit, really. Oh, there. Finally. So I think that'll be 18 power spheres. 17 guaranteed for each Sahagin, 1 for the overkill. Yeah, 18. So only 1. That's really low.
What?
And if we overkill the Void Ray, we get another power sphere here. And then if we overkill the Garuda, we get 1 too.
Yeah.
You know, I'm actually excited to do a Blitz Lost strat today. This will be kind of brand new and very exciting. I used to run Blitz Lost willingly, and then eventually you get so good at the run, you're like, well, you know, I'm not just going to take 3-minute time losses on Blitzball. But it is a lot more fun to kind of have a little variability in the route. Attack number 2 out of 5 for Auron, I believe. 6 for Auron. Defend. Waka's your defender here. Auron and my dude need to survive. Only important thing. Attack number 3. You do need to attack. And let's go ahead and be good. Wouldn't want Auron in jeopardy here. And the Garuda has a 50% counter rate. Which is a ton of the time save and loss in this fight. And so you want to crit for me, bro? Bro. No? There you go, no overkill. Well, definitely working with pretty rock bottom amounts of power spheres today. Here's our anima scene. Yeah, fortunately we gotta skip it. I know it's an awesome FMV. This is one of my favorites in the whole game. Hey, family, how you doing?
You're really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but...
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good. I can't hear you.
Captain!
Who's excited for our ha-ha-ha scene? I haven't seen this in 4 months.
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back,
Sir Waka.
Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Oh, spider!
Not really.
A
We don't
giga
know where
spider!
the fiends came from.
Oh my god, he's
Mr.
on my
Micah is
desk,
safe
and
and
my
sound,
desk is
thanks to
black,
Mr.
and he just
Seymour.
crawled over my
That's
hand,
about
and
it.
he scurried off.
Maester Seymour's
Where
Aeon.
the fuck did you go?
It was so powerful.
I'm so glad this is a break. This guy's gonna die right now. Spiders are like
Hey,
my
you,
least favorite
don't just
thing.
stand there. All of this is your fault. Getting swallowed by sin, ending
Hey,
up here in Spira.
I
not
have
being
a
able to
killing
go back to
device.
Xanarkand, everything.
Where did you go, you
Telling
little
you,
fuck?
It's all your fault.
He's under the desk now. I'm hunting spiders. God damn it, this guy must be like an Olympic spider. How did he move so fast? How
You knew
did
my
you?
old man,
he's like
didn't
he's
you?
like the Usain Bolt of spiders.
And you also knew Yuna's father?
That's correct.
Hey, man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible
It
about
wasn't that big.
Jekt, Vraska, and I. Together, we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you, so that one day I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jekt asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive.
Love this scene. Love the music. Love it all.
He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jekt.
I think this
there
is
in that shell.
Aaron's
Couldn't you?
theme, if I'm not mistaken.
You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
All right, Spider. You get to live today.
It
I'll
is.
allow you 24 more
Sin
hours.
is Jekt.
I think it's my favorite theme in the game.
No, that's ridiculous. No way. I don't believe you.
And I think this scene might be my favorite scene.
But it is the truth.
In the game. One of my favorites.
You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no,
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories.
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
The Aaron theme, the background music, is so complimentary.
What am I supposed to say?
To
You
this
tell me it's
scene.
my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you. I have to.
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid?
It's funny you say that.
It's all right.
The voice acting gets a really bad rap in 10, I feel. But in my opinion, I love it. I think they do a great job. For
Will I
their
ever go
time,
home?
I think, you know,
Back to
relatively.
Xanarkand?
That's up to Jekt.
How do you guys feel about the voice acting generally?
I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
Fan, not a fan? Find it cringe, really enjoy it? I've always actually thought it was one of the best parts of the game. Gotta get the magic sphere and the HP sphere. But I think of all the parts of 10 that get the most criticism, it might be the voice acting. We're gonna talk to Aron here. That's to increase your affection with him for later on. For a later cutscene that we prefer that we have with him and not for Riku.
You think he's...
Sir Orin knows him.
Do you think he'll...
In any case...
I like the way you put that, Meshkov. The
He's
voice
still in
acting
town.
sounds real, like the way everyday people speak, yeah. It's just because it's in Japanese, insane license, so like... The English text doesn't quite work with the mouth movements, is why. I totally understand the unnatural pause during sentences, yeah.
But
I promised.
But that's the why, you know. It's English voice lines
You
over
promised
Japanese mouth movements.
My father?
And then I'm also turboing, so I'm cutting
Thank you,
off their
Sir Orin.
lines.
You're welcome to
and
join
it
us.
doesn't cut off the
He comes too.
Character movement, you know.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
Oh, so you mean outside of that? Okay.
This one I promised checked.
Is Sir Jekt alive?
I know what you mean. I know
Can't
what you mean.
say.
Yeah.
Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I think Yuna has a lot of pauses like that
I
sometimes. I understand what you mean.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes. I'm looking forward to it.
But I would have attributed that to trying to
What's
match
our
the
itinerary?
trying to be an English voice actor, trying to match
Where-
the Japanese mouth, maybe. I don't know.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
You think Yuna is
I
just
really
a
don't
very
think that's gonna
awkward
help this
person
time.
at this point? I would say Titus is the way more awkward.
You know what?
I think Yuna's actually pretty well kept together here.
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling.
Well, hello there,
When I'm feeling
Conquest.
sad,
you
you
guys
know.
are just in time for the ha-ha-ha scene. Lucky you guys.
I know it's hard.
Is that lucky or is that unlucky? I'm not sure. Depends on your depends on your frame of
I understand.
frame of reference. But thanks for the raid, man. Hope you're doing well.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Can we get a shout out for our good friend Conquest,
on.
please, chat? As we enjoy the ha-ha-ha scene. Appreciate you, J-Bub.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me.
How you doing, man? What were you up to today? Octopath Traveler. I was watching that for a little bit. I've thought about playing Octopath from time to time. It looks really cool. Looks really cool. I gotta just decide to take the dive sometime.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
60 to 70 hours. For a game like that, and kind of an indie style RPG, would you consider that short or long?
Too funny.
It was your idea.
On the longer end. I was going to say, Sea of Stars was like 40 for me.
Thank you.
So I guess I would consider that a long end.
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go.
Alrighty, me hen high road time, chat.
What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, all right. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Well, there's a skip in the Mihen High Road that we're not going to go for today. If you guys want to go for it tomorrow, I'm down. Totally down. It's the hardest skip in the run. It's called the Mihen High Road skip, and it is 50 seconds of time save. It is so difficult that normally you only go for it if you are legitimately trying to go for world record. As it's essentially a frame-perfect skip. I'll show you how it works if you guys want today. I'll tell you what, I'll go for it today. And I'll certainly fail it. But I think I'll just go for it for fun.
Awesome.
No way.
And attack. Here's our tutorial for Aron. Oh, nice overdrive. Overkill for one more power sphere. And then Titus, Waka, Aron from the party. And get you in there. Now, Mihen High Road, here's how it works. We have a cutscene first for Maka. After that, there's going to be an NPC walking on the left side of the high road here, who we need to talk to get the Hunter Spear.
But I believe human.
The way that you do this skip is, think of it like a paralysis dodge, like from Final Fantasy VII. Where like I run to the world map from Midgar by getting a paralysis dodge on Barret, where I trigger exiting to the world map when I talk to him. So here, what you're going to be doing is tripping over the trigger to queue up a 60-second cutscene while you are going to talk to the guy. That is the way it works. Now, I don't even remember the visual cue. I'm not even going to come close to it. But like the way it would work here is, boom, I talk to him like that while I've stepped over that trigger. So you can see I didn't remember where the trigger was, right? I talked to him too early. So that is the way that skip in theory operates. It's about 50 seconds, and right now you would literally see Titus running in the background because he can move freely during this cutscene, like you could during like a Barret paralysis dodge in FF7. So Titus would be in the twinkle of your eye running through the back of this cutscene right now. Kind of odd, actually. You know, seeing a moving character while a cutscene should be going on. And so there, at least, hopefully that gave you some understanding of how that works. It does save 50 seconds, but it's very, very difficult to get.
Eject. And every time he's...
Now, we got the Hunter Spear, so no need to go talk to that guy again. The run probably dies if I forget it here. Or your Gil route's going to be really in a tough spot if you forget that. The Hunter Spear is almost 4,000 gil. Big, big money.
My lady.
Yes. Nice to...
How you doing, Aunt? Good to see you, my friend.
Lady
How's
Yuna?
the working out going?
Yeah.
We're... Look... I'll... And good luck.
So this would be the time. Was this the time save? No. That was the last scene.
What?
The calm. It comes after a sum.
Sin... Yuna's dead, but Sin's still here. Wait.
I thought we
Don't
did a
say
shop
it.
here. These notes don't do a shop,
Even
though.
for people can sleep. That kind of... Don't say... Your words that...
I think I'm gonna shop today here. I'm gonna shop. This is where I would normally get my grenades for the Buers and the Thunderplanes. So I'll just have to figure out like where do they do this shop.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
It's kind of 50-50. You can take a different one later on, and I thought this one was faster. They must be doing the later on shop. It's very difficult to get a good line on the high road here. I've nailed a really nice line. You can use the mini-map in FF10 to help your movement out a lot. And so, for example, here, you can use the middle line where the yellow, arrow is. You can see I'm just edging to the right. Now, that NPC hurt me there. So I'm going to want to correct my line as I'm not going right up the center of the high road, right? So, I can be doing a little bit better here. So let's, readjust our line. Still getting a little wonky, actually.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out.
Shut up, Titus. That is literally losing me time every time he talks. Alright, I'm just gonna fix this goddamn line issue. We're getting over to the left. But my movement here has been bad enough. I'm certainly getting an extra encounter that I would not want to get on a better run. There's no step route in FF10. Think of it like good movement means eliminating encounters means potentially time save, right? That's your mindset. And so Yuna's your healer on the high road here. I liked how they included the little interactions too. Insane. Just not in a speedrun, right? But you know what I think is really cool is sometimes there's multiple characters actually
Are you...
like having a conversation in a fight.
Yeah.
Like Waka, I think, and Riku in the Omega Cavern have a little convo about the Jumbo Flan, right?
What was all that about?
Those little things I think are really, really neat.
I heard they were to use...
Huh? The use of Maki...
They're just little flourishes, that add a neat little touch to the battles.
Yeah.
But you don't... And it's all because...
Don't... Well,
But, in the speedrun sense, that every time they
People are
open their
depending-
mouth, it's time loss.
Yes. Thank you. Now,
And that's why I normally have a shut up Titus counter, so we can track all the times we tell him to shut his silly mouth and stop losing his time.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
His voice is annoying. I mean, he's not my favorite voice actor either, crew. I don't think I find him annoying, but I understand what you mean.
Where were...
Sir Orange...
I'm not...
Well...
Well, I'm gonna shop here.
As if I could sleep.
What? My controller isn't working. The game crashed. That is the second time today it crashed. Now, don't worry. We have an autosave. We have an autosave. This is second. It actually happened earlier today. This is because I believe the 4 GB patch isn't installed. It's making it crash. So hopefully this doesn't occur too much, but this should be right back there. Yeah, nice.
As if I...
Okay. And good. So I'm going to do the shopping here. Get any items by... Give me 3, 4, give me 5 grenades, and 2 Phoenix Downs. Okay. Hey, Fasten, how you doing? Happy Taco Tuesday, man, and thanks for the congrats on the sub 24. I appreciate that.
Check it out.
I've been really, recovering
That sunset
and
was different from the one
looking
I
back
saw
on
in
that run with a lot of love.
It was quiet, almost gentle.
There you go. Enjoy your romantic
What you up to?
sunset with Titus and you.
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
Thank you, Kojo. I
wish
don't
I
really need to be told when your sound is turned
Hey,
on and
you
off, my
can.
friend. I think
Trust
that's
me.
a personal
You
issue
are the
that
best
you
summoner
really
out
don't need
there.
to be telling me, but all right.
You
Whatever
know?
floats your boat, I guess.
Why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
telling me I'm being stuck with a needle.
we
You
do
tell me that
that?
again, I'm going to time me out for probably a week. I don't need to know that. I don't need to
did we
know
do
all
that
your
was so bad in
personal
the first
information, Kojo. Thank you, though.
Ah. Was it using lots of Machina or something?
Hey, Fuego. Thanks a lot, man.
Oh. Wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny.
I enjoyed that run.
Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
That's not very nice, you know.
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl in the 5th seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
In Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
How you doing, Spartan?
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes.
I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand, but I had to make sure.
Well, we're creeping up on the big skip in Final Fantasy X. There is a big skip in this run. It's called Mushroom Rock Road Skip. And if you haven't seen a run before, it was actually found under 2 years ago at this point. So a fairly recent find.
I meant to say
Oh.
Now, there are other significant skips in this run. We already talked about Mihan High Road. There's also Guado Salam skip, which is a 90-second time save.
Here, let me give... Although you might want...
There is Jiskel skip.
Yeah,
which...
That's our...
Oh.
Which is about a 50-second time save. But the biggest one by far is certainly Mushroom Rock Road Skip, also called Terra Skip. So here we go for Chocobo Eater. First we got to do the fight, and then the old road. And then some Seymour cutscenes before the big moment in the run where you do back-to-back skips. And if they fail, your run soft locks. And for that reason, we'll probably save today. Probably save. It's fairly consistent, Greg. Yeah, it's actually a fairly consistent skip. How consistent it'll be today when I haven't done it in 4 months, it'll be, it'll be interesting to see. As we haste Chocobo Eater to get pushed off the ledge faster. Taking out anyone who... That was a very, very fast push. Rock and roll. Very nice.
Now I...
Give me a break. Like...
It was you. If you're always...
Yeah.
He does look like a Rancor, doesn't he? But I was saying, there's actually 2 skips coming up, and they actually need to both be done successfully. That's the correct formation. It is Clasco Skip, which is a 15 to 20 second time save. And then assuming you get that correct, you can then go for Mushroom Rock Road Skip. So a really consequential part of the run. Nope, no, on free. Coming up. Now I'm trying to think, if I don't get Clasco Skip, that is simply I don't get the time save. Ooh. Hands off my dude, please. Hands off my dude, please. Thank you.
I'll be right back.
Let's go ahead and heal up here. Hey.
I'll be right back.
All right, one more screen. 1 encounter is really good here, 2's about average.
All right! I won't go so easy on you next time.
That was pretty early, though. Probably going to get a double encounter here.
I'll be right back.
Oh, my live splits aren't working. Didn't split on Blitzball. Skip that. And we'll have to catch up on MRR. So, I think you could, if you somehow don't get Clasko, that should be fine.
This is the
No, you might need to get
Good to have you
Clasko.
with us.
But I'm fairly confident in my ability to do it.
Wait around.
Hopefully I'm not wrong. But in my head, I think I can just reset it if I don't get it, and just reload my continue function. And should be able to redo it today.
Thank you for your...
Well, we got about 2 or 3 minutes of nice Seymour cutscenes, and then is Clasko. It'll be a quick little 15-second time save. And then the big skip, which is Mushroom Rock Road. Now, here's how MRR works. We're going to use an NPC to push us through a series of 5 invisible walls. That's the basic of it. I'm just going to leave it at that. You guys enjoy the voice acting.
You look troubled.
If you would like to see a tutorial on it,
yes,
I actually
need to
have
have
the
Summoner
tutorial for FF10 in the notes. There it is. I took the time to do one when this
Do
came
not
out.
worry.
And so if you want to actually
will
see
take
how
full
it works, that is the in-depth tutorial. By yours truly, Peter.
Very well.
It is.
Yuna.
Who does...
He's amazed.
Okay. Well, here we go. This is a little nerve-wracking, having not done this in a while.
All hail.
Brave Crusade. Believe in the path you have. I, Seymour Guado.
Why's Maester C? They're using Albed's map.
Even going against the... Waka?
Ask him.
Ah, I would be most interested in hearing.
I've got...
Why, hello there, Ramza. How are you?
Sir Aron must...
Look at that big 103 stream streak. I told you I'd still honor it in my heart.
Why is...
Hey, Dougheyes.
Please.
How you doing? Healor. Good to see you.
Uh...
Just in time for Clasko and Mushroom Rock Road skip.
Both the Crusaders
Wish me luck here.
This operation... although it
Literally
may be
about to do it right now.
And I, as a denizen of...
But you...
Pretend you...
Beg your pardon, but...
Then
you're...
From the first time I laid... But you know...
Well, here's Clasko. Gonna need this one here. I'll be able to save for Mushroom Rock Road skip today. A save I normally would never do, but today I definitely want this run to continue. So here we go. Oh, encounter. It doesn't matter, but just interrupts the flow of the skip a little bit. kind of unfortunate.
Live and let live.
Oh, he ran away. Can I just redo it? Let's see. This is my test, I was gonna say. I didn't do it quick enough. That got in the way, that encounter. It happened so fast, that encounter. Normally you never see one there. So I would assume the cutscene's right there, right? And we can just literally get right back into it. Yeah, good. Alright, excellent. Well, we'll just take a couple of minute time loss for the cutscene, but then we can redo Clasco. Perfect. So this is good. This means we'll be guaranteed to get through here today.
Brave Cruz. Believe in the path you have. I, Seymour Guado.
Why's Maester C? They're using Albed's map.
That was really strange how quick that encounter was.
Waka?
Definitely rare. I don't know if I can remember another time I've had that occur so fast right there.
Ah, I would be most interested in.
I've got.
Sir Oren must. Please.
Maester, why is?
Please.
Well, hopefully it works this time. I don't want to watch this cutscene again.
It's true.
I'm not looking for.
How?
Not really looking to add in time save today.
This
If
operation.
we can avoid it.
Although it may be sacred. And I, as a denizen of.
But you.
Pretend.
Beg your pardon, but.
Then
From the first time I laid.
Okay.
But you know.
Take 2. Here we go for Clasco. Which does need to be done pretty quickly. So here we go again. Okay. There we go. Perfect. That'll work now. This NPC will push us through the trigger. You leave up the text box, and it'll eventually run through. And excellent. So now we run into the cutscene for Mushroom Rock Road Skip. So that is a very nice Clasco. Just don't kill me. Okay.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Nice.
Excuse me, lady.
Now today, and only today, we're going to save.
Maester Seymour requests your presence there.
Okay, good. Just in case this soft locks, so we don't have to reset. So, here we go. Trying to remember, what is it? Is it that right there? I think that's it. Yeah. I'm gonna go for that, the visual cue. Here we go. Okay, look good. Look good, nice. The first push is in there, I think. Uh-huh. I could stop right now, and I am. I'm gonna let him stop. Okay. Now for the second visual cue. Which is right about... Well, he might move me out of the way when he comes back. I'm trying to remember here. So the guy just pushed me through several invisible walls. Now he's gonna need to do it again. This is a double push strat. Believe it or not, he can do it in one. I don't believe it's been figured out how to make it consistent. It's incredibly rare. So here we go for the second push. I'm gonna commit to it right about there. Turn around and wait for push number 2. There's several more walls here. And this, believe it or not, will skip the entire Mushroom Rock Road section, which used to be the most frightening part of the run. Ooh, that didn't look good, actually. Okay. Okay. Now, can we do it another time? Yes, we can. We can do the backup now. This is fine. We're going for now a third push MRR. So that was a little bit too far to the right, apparently. Now what it's done is it's changed my visual cue. So I'm gonna let him run through again. Actually, I think he did soft lock. No, well, that actually seemed way weird. That seemed way weird. He didn't touch me on the way back. Maybe he runs through at a different spot. I feel like I might be redoing this now, actually. As this visual cue feels very strange for where he ran through. No, maybe it is right. Okay. I think I'm through, actually, believe it or not. Yeah, I'm through. Nice, so third try Mushroom Rock Road. I just had forgotten that is... I thought for some reason that he's supposed to bonk into me, Garrett, on the way back through. And, you know, waiting for him again, and there you go. So we cleared all of the invisible walls there. And so the third push, you know, theoretically would be like 50 seconds slower than a second push. But any kind of good skip is a good outcome for that skip. Especially when you haven't done it for 4 months. So very nice, very nice.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, it's a nice free, well, 3-minute time save for the next run. 2 on the class skill reset. 1 on the triple push, but
I'll
lovely.
be right back.
Anytime you got a successful skip, you are a happy camper here. And so now we are in the Josei, and we get to do the Josei High Road in Temple.
I'll be right back.
Well, excellent. You know, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to get through there today. Well, ironic, as I literally made the tutorial. But nice to see it. Nice to see it.
I thought I... Or maybe it was... How many people die and Yuna dances? When will she stop dancing?
I'll try, Garrett. I will try,
when will
my
it
friend.
Stop?
Looking,
Yuna won't stop
looking
dancing.
better than I expected
Not
today.
until Sin is gone.
I think tomorrow, guys, might be a lovely
Those are
run
my
based
thoughts
on
then.
how lack of
I
rusty
think.
I'm feeling today. Little things here and there are slowing us down, but the big picture is actually looking pretty solid.
Many your
What? Sin had...
Now check out Titus. Yeah, he's not there. That's because the skip, for some reason, leaves him off camera until we enter the Josei High Road coming up.
What do
Don't ask me
Those
why.
who turn
It just does.
the past 10...
Hey, Tarts. Good to see you. How you doing?
You do not...
FF10 Tuesday,
more than ever,
baby,
you-
is back.
Anyone else? But you. Until Sin...
Yes. I understand.
Are you...
Oh, really? Colton got you back on 13. Yeah, he's been playing that.
Yuna.
How do you
take
like
me as
13,
your pillar of
Tarts?
strength.
What's your review of
As
13?
Yuna Leska had her.
Since
Lord
I've never
Zeon.
played it.
Lady Yuna.
Yeah. But that doesn't...
Sin.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what he wanted to. Do you?
How am...
You know, I think we'd better
So you-
eliminate the Mushroom Rock Road
As long
skip.
as he wants you.
Unless we want to split
How
that
do you-
one back when yeah, probably when I finish MRR. So let's skip it today.
I'm not done talking.
And we'll catch up on the end of the Josei High Road.
You're the one.
which hopefully will auto-split by itself, as it normally would. I like your review.
Shit.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should...
If we worry, she tries harder.
Tell...
Kimari try too.
Smile, let me see. Sad.
Oh, I didn't hit the save sphere back there. Now we need to get a basilisk encounter to learn Stone Breath for Kimari. Aha, and here he is. Excellent. So the bite bugs will always get turns. Bring in Kimari. And we're going to Lancet, our basilisk for Stone Breath. Nice to just get that out of the way. And so, my dude, get us out of here. There's a certain point where you can attempt to surf a chocobo here. I find it a lot of fun. And so the chocobo has a text box, has a body, has a hitbox. And the chocobo can definitely push you along. Oh, I've got it. I'm probably going to lose it, though, due to this encounter. Too bad it occurred when it did. I was having a nice little ride there for a sec. And I lost it, yeah. It's more like action-adventure RPG than classic. I think at some point, I'm actually going to give 13 a try.
First down the
No, it doesn't mean no
cross the
encounters. It just means potentially less encounters, as you move faster than you normally would.
We get to pray at the temple in
I think for the same danger rate incrementation.
We can't just skip all that, can we? Huh?
It's like free movement. So
I have to pray to the faith in every temple.
we do enjoy it.
In order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
Hey, Kyan, thanks for the good
I'll
luck.
be fine with you here.
How you doing, my friend? Now, the Josei High Road split is at a little bit of an odd spot. Let's see if the auto splitter
Don't tell
kicks back in here.
She would.
Should be after this cutscene.
Yeah, but even if I... come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What?
I heard you were.
Yeah. I still don't buy...
And Josei, you would split right here. Nice, so the auto splitter's still working. Excellent. I think what we'll do is it just probably skip Blitzball accidentally today. We'll leave that one. We'll take out MRR. And then we need to add in like a Chocobo Eater. You know, something in between Blitzball and Josei. Because that's just a heck of a long time.
Awesome.
The lightning mushroom rock.
That means another...
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
A lot of you might have heard about a
Right.
Josei temple skip. Not a thing in the speedrun, but the holy grail of 10 speedrunning.
So
if we could ever skip this, this would be a major skip that is actually known to be viable.
I beg
And
you.
it's just no one's figured out how to do it.
As the daughter of Lord.
My father.
I believe the TAS does skip Josei Temple.
No. I am a.
And I'm guarding.
Since I was a child, I wished I would. You must have. I believe.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course. So perhaps we should.
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
Yuna,
Yeah, Isaru's got that super, super low res face. Welcome in, Hardcon. How you doing?
Hey. You are.
Well, of all of the cloisters,
I heard it.
I think
Seems
this
that
is the one that
summoners-
might be the most
It
risky.
could just be the.
Sorry, I don't. Ain't much future.
What?
We're talking about.
Hey.
Please.
So here we go.
We're.
See how rusty this sucker actually is. I think that Macalania will be pretty free. Bavel actually is pretty easy.
All right.
I've always thought this is the most technical, actually. Oh. Oh, shit. Push it? Wait. That doesn't seem right. Don't I put that over here? I think I've already messed up here. But we'll see. Is this going to electrify my... Ah, okay, good. So that was all correct, I believe. Now we get this back out. And we... Do we... Put it back in this... Trying to... Actually, I think I've forgotten here. I believe it goes in... Is it in here? And then this goes... actually, I think that was a mistake. This, I believe, goes here. Okay, and then the two... Oh. But I think one has to be in the pedestal, right? Yeah, okay. I think I should have not removed that one. Let's see if this is correct. Maybe you need both in here instead of the wall. This may be incorrect. This may not work. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, it didn't float. Okay, give me this. I am rusty at this. I've made a mistake. I think this one must have to be in it, is my assumption. I've forgotten one step here. Yeah, I am forgetting one little step. Now I think this will work. Like I said, always Josei. Always Josei. That's the potentially most technical. So if you're even a good runner, I think this is the one you might mess up on the most. Even more than Bavel. And so there we go. Now we're back on track. Now, can I remember the rest? I think the sphere on the right goes into the left. Bring the pedestal back. Yep. And then we're good to go. That's it. Okay. Hey, jeez. So give me that. That goes in here. Give me my pedestal back. I go on the two doors we began with, and there you go, for the Josei Temple. Little touch of rust there. So what should I have done? I should have taken one orb out, gone back to hit the button to produce the temple in the middle, put it in it, gone and gotten the second orb. Okay, I can already think through how to do that better. Correctly the next time. And that should do it. To form our elevator. Yep. Okay. There you go. There we go. Finally, Ixion. Talk to Aron. And wait for, who is it, Donna to enter here?
Well, okay. Still try.
Well, we're gonna get Ixion from our Thunder Temple.
Again, Aron, you're the real.
Aw, what a simp. What a cute simp.
Thank you.
Calling the personal.
And you call yourself a summoner?
Bart, hang in.
Alright, name Ixion. And then, gotta get our 4,000 guild chest, and very nice. We're out of here for the extractor fight.
You, all the... And I hear Mace. The world must look...
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardians...
Ixion's way cooler than Rama. I'm a big Ixion fan. Who doesn't like a unicorn, right? A thunder unicorn. Pretty fucking dope, really.
Get ready.
Talk to Aron to boost his affection for the snowmobile cutscene. And then, oh yeah, we talked to her, not you. We used to get that chest. I think that's a remedy. No longer do we need that. That was routed out due to MRR skip.
More? What? Don't.
But I'm.
Don't worry.
Yo.
Sorry.
Really, there's no...
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have... What is it today? Everyone's picking on me. Oh, you too, Sir Orin?
Once late.
I hadn't really. It was only. The only one. Laughing must have been.
Gotta get our big old bag of gill. I believe you can actually surf the chocobo here too. Just a little harder to do.
Lady Yuna, you...
I feel that I have... Will you...
Yes. First we cross the moon. Once we find Chocobo...
Well, Moonflow time for our extractor fight.
Wait for me!
Which is a little bit of a spicier fight than it used to be.
What took you?
You...
Good news is I have lightning steel.
Lady Yuna?
Hey?
Nope.
Which is a nice, you know, lightning elemental weapon. This is a water boss, so it makes the fight very safe.
Moonflow?
Yo CG. Forgot if I said hey to you. How you doing? What nice hair. There's Gandaruas. Clearly our Head and Shoulder fans. Looks like they got quite the hair routine.
Look! Both fuck. You come. Raw. Summon. Neck. Pokemon. Pitiful.
Do those two... What?
Kimari whip.
And...
Kim.
But...
It's Kim. Cannon.
I'm...
Let the run so... That's how it...
I mean, I'm...
They aren't just...
Hey, if we...
Come?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Look at those curls. How they just bounce. Such a volume.
Fight, fight, fight.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Well, we need to get an extra chest here. This is another kind of rerouted thing from MRR skip being a little different. Gotta get our level 1 key spheres out of a chest now.
I should have slept in this morning.
Normally we would get those from the boss you would actually defeat
I'll be right back.
in MRR, Sin Spawn Gui. I might actually want to heal here. Normally the Moonflow is pretty safe territory. Not today, man. Not today, man. What the heck? Man, my Titus movement has been a little bit suspect, that's for sure. Kind of wrangling him like a bull in a rodeo today.
Live and let live!
That'll come with time, though. 10 movement's just very, very unorthodox movement. Very, very not 7, 8, or 9. Which you're doing all on the D-pad. This is the first Final Fantasy you play on analog. Due to the fact you got multi, directional movement. more than the D-pad would. Well, alright, we got our key spheres. Do we need to do a grid? Apparently we do. Okay. This is for Blitz loss. And so we're gridding Waka to his strength +2. Yep, I know where that is. Okay.
These.
They say that.
And it says if you don't have enough,
entire-
skip this grid entirely. Okay. Titus should have the stunning steel on. No, he has the lightning steel. Oh, that's right. So we put on stunning steel. Yeah, then we switch back to lightning. That's right. Just kind of reviewing the strat here.
Then what?
Yep. Z Shupuff is coming in next.
Hey, we better...
Shoe Puff? Whoa!
Oh, look, it's an elephant.
This.
Whoa!
Got a fin on his tail. Maybe they're yeah, I mean they are aquatic. Waka, you have 7. We can go ahead and do your grid. My dude, you get the stunning steel, and there we go. Oh, I think I need to check our health. My dude and Waka are looking fine. Okay.
No!
Please.
Impossible!
What's wrong?
This guy won't let.
It is?
It's just. So what?
Hey,
It is no good. We will find a fort.
Yes, Cap.
But
Where there's a
That's our.
Where there's a those were. I wonder.
Alrighty, here we go.
Right.
I'm ready to rock and roll. How long is the 10-2 speedrun, Kojo? Only about under 3 hours. More like 2.5. It's a fairly short run. Well, there you go. 4 hours of nice 10 running in the books. Already excited for the tracking tomorrow. And I think I'm feeling more confident than not that we might get that no encounter tomorrow.
A machina. They built the city on...
But the weight of the city caused the...
Right. Yeah. Why build this?
Well...
No. They just wanted to prove... You ever... When humans have... If you don't stop...
Yeah, but... Like the stain...
Yeva. Which machina?
So what kind of...
Remember...
Or war?
More than mankind.
They kept building.
They made. It was thought.
The people feared.
But the war did not stop.
What?
Sin came.
The war and our.
So, sins are.
Man.
Yeah.
But it's.
Only it.
It's because of people like.
Watch.
Sit down.
Sorry.
The outbed!
Well, here we go. The most important thing to take note of in this fight is whether or not the stunning steel actually inflicts slow. It's a 50% chance. It's the crux of the fight. You use the turn order on the upper right to figure out if slow took effect. And so it's just pretty obvious when it does. You know, your turns just become super, super more numerous. And so Haste Titus attacked the Waka. Don't love that that was on Titus. Might want to heal him coming up here. Go ahead and rock and roll. And now we're looking for Stunning Steel to work. Now that is not on Titus, which is good. I'm pretty sure Stunning Steel did not work, actually. Still not 100% sure it did. Yeah, it must have. It must have. So we're going to go ahead and put on the Lightning Steel now. And, okay, attack out. Yes, it definitely must have there. Okay, Haste Waka, shear by 1. Let's see how many turns I have here. Oh yeah, I think we're good to go. That looks like enough turns to me. Let's go ahead and shear. All you need to do is do 500 damage to avoid the depth charges here. And with the Lightning Steel, that's no problem. That's no problem. And so this is just attack out, pray for crits, and easy fight, easy life. Just a little rusty in identifying... Why is Waka doing so little here? That doesn't look right on Waka to me. Let's see what kind of ball he has. 89. Yeah, that's not the right ball. You should have an official ball. That'll do way more, I think. Let's see. There we go. There we go. That was my fault. Okay. It's funny. I thought to check Waka. I was just like, ah, no, I'm sure he'll be fine here. Waka could die to a high roll, but I think that is Titus. Okay, good. And so we shouldn't see another... We shouldn't see another. There we go. Attack and of Extractor. Good fight. Boy, that's interesting. That was over double damage. Wouldn't have told you that the wrong weapon would have made that much.
Ish.
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Shoot.
Damn! What are they? Could I have something to do? What do they have? Wait. Oh, wait!
Didn't Kamari about
Those.
How you doing, Spedge? Happy Taco Tuesday. Welcome on in.
It's no use We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
We're about to be at the next big skip too, called Guado Salam Skip. A pretty tough one. And the longest one in the run, other than MRR. A nice little 90-second skip. Oh, thanks a lot, Spedge. Appreciate it.
You're not dead?
There you go. Enjoy your Riku FMV. The dress down FMV. This is one we used to be able to skip in the run. Can't skip it now due to MRR.
Thought I was done for back there.
Yeah, you don't...
I really love Riku's theme.
Oh!
Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie. Nuh-uh. Pleased to meet...
Yuna? Luke? She was the one who helped me before I...
Wow, so you like... Pray... So, look a little...
There's something... Girls only...
Right.
Well, we got the tutorial for Riku on her mixes. Before Guado Salam and the Far Plane.
Show me. Look. Open.
Well, I've said I will be interested in doing my first Dark Souls playthrough coming up, Spedgy. I haven't said anything about speedruns. Probably not at all. Probably not interested in Dark Souls speedruns. But playing it casually, we've talked about that quite a bit, yeah.
If you...
Riku...
Well, I'm for...
Then I'll just have to...
It was... Even though
Riku.
He never...
And we're off.
Ooh,
Alright, Riku, do your steal thing here. Must steal from the chest. And you got two ways you can go about this. Today, I know I need power spheres. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to win the tutorial with 2 ability spheres for a bomb.
You should know.
Now, you could save 7 seconds by mixing 2 potions instead. Not today. I'm going 2 ability. If you do the 2 potions, you don't kill, so you don't get the 2 power spheres, but you also don't lose this time right here. This little cutscene time. And so, grid for Titus. My dude, you're going up here. On the power, and the speed. And I believe we put Aron in here, and then let's also go ahead and heal. Says to auto sort. Sure, let's do that. Okay. Oh yeah, lightning dodges suck. So does Chocobo. Oh, that was a mistake. So does Chocobo racing. Defend. They're gonna get a turn here. I was a bad boy. I was on attack and I turboed.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you heard me. My two least favorite things were the lightning dodging and the third Titus Celestial Chocobo race. I couldn't stand those. Also, the Josei Temple Chocobo race, I didn't like any of them. Mostly because I'm not very good at them. I think it was the main reason. Now, I haven't taken a break all day. I think I might. It is a lovely 90-degree Petonian day. There's a couple of breaks in here.
We have been
Oh, you can buffer the start command after the Luca Garuda to skip this thing. Oh, they figured out how to add it back in. Cool.
This way.
Well, we're not going to skip it today.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
But I do now see that we'll be skipping this tomorrow. Very nice.
I am in the direct search. Lord Seymour.
Business with me?
I don't think they used to know. This
I
must be a fairly recent development to use the Garuda FMV to store the skip for the one here, which is much, much longer.
Twistar. Ah.
And so today I will just get a nice, nice little break. Kind of mid-run break to set us up for a nice finish.
What would...
Enter. Immediately exit. And that instantly starts the Seymour cutscene. Now you're not in the break yet. Got a little running around to do. Talk to Auron, Waka, Lulu, then Yuna, and then Riku, I believe.
I will go in.
No, Riku and then Yuna. Okay.
Stay.
Why?
Those with Maester.
You sure you don't...
I lived alone.
Waka next.
I get the feeling he...
Then Lulu.
There's no temp. Summoners
Then your
usually...
booba shot.
I didn't even
Wait
ask...
for it. Wait for it.
You'd
Wait
rather...
for it.
Maybe...
Hey!
And maybe...
There are many... Your Xander... I suppose... You should...
Yeah.
And now Riku. And then Yuna. And that should be your FMV, so let's make sure it's not skippable, which I'm quite confident it won't be here. But encouraging to see that they found a way to add this in, so I'll be excited to save. This will be a free, first my 857 PB. This will be a free 90 seconds here.
The death of Lord Jis...
So that is actually pretty exciting.
He brought the teacher.
Enjoy the FMV today. It's one of my favorites in the run, and today will be, I think, your only day to enjoy it. So here you go. I'm going to take a quick little break, hit the restroom, refill the water. I'll be back in a sec.
Lord, he will surely become...
That is it. Must I all... What?
You...
Please.
Please keep this...
It has been a long... Lady... This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Xanarkand?
Correct. Xanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Xanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who? Lady Unaleska!
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Unaleska did. However, Lady Unaleska did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts.
All right, I'm back.
There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply.
Thank you, Dacker. Hey, Fyra.
Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
Well, far plane time.
Yuna, the High Summoner, married in the name. It would give Spira some.
Sounds just like a.
Come on. I mean... We gotta...
You sure picked up.
Maybe
You
if my getting... If I could do that, I never... But I...
You could always just quit your...
I will... I'm sure that... I must...
Like,
I had to stop. What's there to...
I'm going to see...
Go on.
I wondered why. Do you love?
Hey, Dizzle. Happy Taco Tuesday to you. I hope I'll be enjoying some Taco Tuesday today. It is $1 Taco Tuesday at the bar. Probably depends on my run. If it vibes and thrives and finishes, probably
Question
not enjoying.
About the... When somebody
Any dollar
dies...
tacos.
So their souls or... But... And... Do dead...
The sacrifices I make. They tend to run out by 9 o'clock. I'll probably get there just after.
You thinking those fun? You'll see.
Hey, Crystal. How you doing? What's my PB? An 8:57. It's the third fastest English run of all time.
You're
searching the... This is all...
And apparently it could have been 90 seconds
we are
faster
going
this
to-
whole time, as I can be skipping that
think they're
FMV that we watched, and I didn't
take
know
on the
that.
form of-
I didn't realize they figured out a way to add that back in. I'm kind of laughing to myself, as that's the long FMV to just not realize that you could skip that
Memories are
one.
not-
All that time for the last, 6 months, I was watching that one intentionally. This is that one back in the Seymour house, the long one. That's like 90 seconds long. And apparently, all the way back in Luca, these are new notes due to the Mushroom Rock Road reroute, and they save about a minute overall. It's the Garuda FMV all the way back in Luca. You lock in the skip all the way back there at the 2.5 hour mark. So that's why it never occurred to me. You're talking 2 hours ago. You would have stored that FMV skip. So that's nice to see. Now tomorrow, I think that'll be added in for free. Oh, our FMVs. That's right. I didn't do the patch today. This will be one of the final times you guys are going to enjoy the curse of the green screen. So really soak it in all of its green glory. It's so green, isn't it? So green. How do you store it? So you hit start, and then skip, and then hit start again right away. As right after you skip it. And on certain FMVs, it'll allow you to store the ability to skip for a later FMV. Is typically the way you do it. So this is because I didn't install the 4 GB patch today. I just forgot about it, so.
The farplane was
Enjoy
cool,
it today.
But I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they look so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Gotta talk to Waka for our Chapu scene.
Yo, meant to come. So, I know you won't. I gave this guy traveling with him. You were still alive, but then again, guess you'll play. So, that guy, you like?
And I believe that is where we get the Brotherhood, right? We get a new weapon there, I believe. Or maybe we've already... No, I think we've already had that, right?
Oh, really?
That, now it
That's
gets
good.
upgraded, I believe.
remember.
With like strength
When I
plus
was
10
only
or something
7 years
in that
old.
scene.
In Bavel that day.
Is that right,
My
guys?
father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If
Yeah,
I defeated Sin,
upgrades, okay.
that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man? Made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Hey, Famicom.
I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
Yeah, you can thank Garrett Jax for the My Dude.
See? So I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Course.
I suppose, but... Mommy!
Do I
Just
run
a
the
sec, dear.
CSR category? I have.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
When the CSR mod first came out, I did like 4 or 5 times. I ran it till I had, I think, like the 5th fastest time at the time, which...
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Wasn't even very optimized.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I'm sure by now it's
I
not even
apologize.
close to a top time.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more.
But yeah, I've done a couple runs.
But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Well, Guado Salam Skip awaits. There's a backup on PC too.
man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well?
No. Did I?
Thanks. I'll go give my...
He does... Yuna...
Well, we'll see if we
He
can
is
get
Lord-
Guado Skip. It's a tough one, but the nice thing on PC is it does have a backup, where you can enter a shop and reset the NPCs. So coming up, I'm going to run in and stall a walking woman, Guado, in order to then run to another spot and try to stop another running
wasn't
Guado
sent?
I
to
would
allow the
think
first one
that
to
he's
push me into the shop
something.
when they come back through.
That's against the...
It means...
So it's a pretty complex skip, actually. But it is one of the longest in the game. I think it skips a 3-minute cutscene, so it's very important. Maybe it's 90 seconds. 90 seconds or
I
3
will
minutes,
go.
one of the two.
Meet with Maester Seymour.
Just go.
And we do it coming out of this cutscene right here with
Wait up.
Riku. So, if I remember right, I do this on keyboard.
Yuni's not...
But am I going to do that today?
It's your big chance, huh? That's no thing to say. I think she should get married and stop being a summoner.
You serious?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's tough, you know? In the end, she has to fight Sin.
Yeah, but she would never marry someone who wanted her to
quit.
Well, here we go.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
Okay. He pushed me a little bit. Don't know if I love that. Okay. I don't think I got it. Oh, I did get it! Oh my god, the YOLO at the end there, at the very last moment to get that through, was beautiful. GG. GG. That is the skip. Very nice. I was so far off with my initial setup, I had to scramble there to somehow get that through right at the last moment.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
That was excellent. That was excellent. Now, who's my party heal? Yeah, thank you guys. That felt good. See if we can avoid any lightning strikes here.
Here we go.
Oh, that was exciting. I fully expected that to be a you know, have to do the reset where I enter the shop and redo it.
Live and let live.
Ambush. Hang in there. Oh, my dude. We don't want you dying. Hey,
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Boom. Hey, Dahomey. How are you? Titus's mom is the kind of woman for you. Unabashedly devoted, even in death. You're not wrong about that. Lightning strikes are common here. Especially right after fights. Hands off Titus, please. It's a very risky section. Oh my goodness. Waka, love you, buddy.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Are we gonna eke out another? Nice. Okay.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Stop.
Yes.
Apparently I'm buying the Baroque sword here. And then equipping it. I don't actually know why. But I will do whatever it says to do here.
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go.
This storm never...
I know.
You know what's funny is I don't remember a Baroque sword in this run ever.
Pretty clean.
But apparently we sell first equipment on the second page.
Do you have...
Other equipment worth 1k or more gil. Okay. And then buy the Baroque sword, and that's it. So here we go. Okay, weapons, sell, stunning steel? We don't need any more. Yeah, hunter spear. I mean... Buy the Baroque sword. Equip. Who is that on? Titus? Really? Why? Huh. Alright, interesting. That's a new equip for him, I think. We're gonna learn about. Now this is a Blitz loss route. So maybe it just has to do with the fact I don't run Blitz loss.
Whoa!
Yes?
I implore. Ow! Ow. Well, it's nothing really. I just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey, wasn't that Jiskel Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I love how Yuna runs away with her hands in the air there. So cute.
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so
hold your chocobos till then, yeah.
All right.
Keep that thing in your pants, Titus. Oh, we gotta speak to Aron.
She's not going to move.
For an affection boost.
It's not.
Don't tell me you...
Oh.
Who do we steal a light curtain from?
You didn't have to say.
Oh, an iron giant. That's
You could be more. You know, you just don't.
So we need an iron, a lunar curtain here. Okay. Or a light, is it light curtain? The light curtain.
I'm not scared. You hear?
You tell him, Riku. Well, we now have a yellow shield. That's the good thing. So that'll help make Titus not take any lightning damage here. And the party looks good to go. Okay. Well, we're looking for an iron giant. And if I see any viewers with him, I'm probably going to kill him for the speed spheres today.
Nah.
Okay, no iron giant. I certainly can go the whole Thunder Plains and not see one. It's pretty unlikely, though. There's a guaranteed lightning spot here coming up after this encounter. Show me the lightning. Alright, here. Okay, got it. Nice. Ooh, hang in there, guys. This guy has an AoE thunder attack that will murder us. Ooh, that guy. Ugh, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Boy, the Thunder Plains are not kind for human survival these days. Are we gonna make it? Nice. But did not see a iron giant, huh?
I have some.
Well, if we don't see one by the end, I'll need to force it.
Over.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
Well, it's almost 5 p.m. In the evening chat. What are you
why?
guys up to?
Why'd you change your mind?
Nice little cutscene here. What you eating on?
For
What you
Spear's
drinking
future
on? I think I'm about to crack
and Yevon's unity.
I'm gonna crack a
I
Budweiser
thought
tonight.
it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
What are you guys
Wait,
up to?
is
huh?
it?
What are you
Is it
gaming on
because
tonight?
of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but this is... It is a personal matter.
Playing
kidding,
some
huh?
Banished, little FF13, nice.
As you wish.
And
I'm
Kitty
sorry.
Cuddles.
Just
Oof,
one
love it.
thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
Chicken fries and Switch games. Nice.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know.
What should I get for food?
I think it is the right thing to do.
Well, it is Taco Tuesday.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna
yes.
Uni.
Dollar taco at the bar, $2.50 Budweiser. Lock it in, baby. 2 of them in a Bud.
I wish we could help somehow.
That is my
Some
dinner.
way.
Chicken poutine. Nice.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Alright, Iron Giant. We're gonna need you to come in here soon. A lot of chance of lightning strikes in here. Okay, caught it. You're here, Iron Giant. We'll be farming him if he doesn't appear. Very unlikely, too. Only got one more encounter, probably. Maybe 2. Probably just 1. Maybe 0. Ah, there he is. Bring in Riku. Hi, Riku. Go ahead and steal. There's our light curtain. And bring in Titus, my dude. Well, that is half of the limit we're looking for. We need a built-up for Spheromorph. So, get her out of here now. And so as we go through up until Spheromorph, we need to make sure that we don't exit until without Riku getting that limit. Meaning we'll want to probably flee in a fight if she's not attacked, so she's solo. So the enemies actually kill her. Well, that was nice. Got the fight we needed right at the end. Although I would have liked it to be one with the viewers, just because you can kill them for the grenade for speed spheres.
Your word.
What?
The simplest. In exchange, she hopes to
negotiate. What? Well then...
You know.
I just...
On the... She doesn't want us
But that makes me... She could...
That's...
Well, there's a
she's
couple
naive.
steals.
Unit.
Yeah.
But... Stand...
We're going to need him for a spheromorph. That is an Arctic Wind and a fish scale from a Chimera and a blue elemental. So 3 things on the checklist.
It's
Those
funny.
2 steals and the
Maybe
Riku
it was because I'd
overdrive.
realized it was just her duty. That's... And I realized... Yuna.
Hey, Brown. Thanks for the good luck. How you doing? Alrighty. Chimera, blue element, and then the overdrive. This is where I like to use the... Oh, bad movement. The mini-map for movement here. And that is a blue element, but will Riku be alive for it? Nope. That's her limit, though, so
I'll be
not
right back.
mad about that. Not mad about that, really, at all. Yeah, 10 Tuesdays are back. We're going to do this run tomorrow, maybe the next day as well. Get nice and unrested. Potentially added into the 789 attempts.
Guardian should fight, not think.
Huh? What?
Okay, shut up, guys.
I'll be right
And
back.
we love to get those steals in there, because Riku will always go first. So as soon as she gets them, we can take her out of the party for Kimari. Kimari or Yuna? Probably Kimari. And so, nothing...
You're wasting our time.
Nothing we want here. Another dead Riku, awesome.
I'll be right back.
Going lovely so far. Here comes Barthelo again to worship Auron. It's Auron's biggest simp here.
You...
Donna?
What? We got... Damn it all! What?
Running around. Right now. Guard your emotion.
You're...
What's with the
Shall-
zoom in face there?
No, I've... Thank...
What?
Oh,
Oh, a Chimera. Okay. And Lightning Marble, the rare steal.
That won't go so easy on you next
Well,
time.
this is going phenomenal. That's not very common, and not what we wanted from that guy. He's your Arctic Wind. So we actually haven't got a single of the 2 steals. At least we have the overdrive. This is the PC port, yes. You guys should always know that. Every game I play is on PC.
A butterfly.
When have you ever seen a game on console here? Alright, didn't get an encounter. Good, good, good. Ooh, blue elements. Okay. Don't show me. Well, the rare here would be okay, actually. That's true, right? That would be the first one ever, Turks. That would be the inaugural console run. Well, are we gonna see a Chimera? I'm gonna make do without it if I don't. Ah, here he is. Don't you do me dirty a second time, brother. Okay, Arctic Wind. Excellent.
That won't go so easy on you next time.
So, we want to get Riku out of here for Kimari. And if we can make the butterfly, we will avoid another encounter. Nice. So that starts the catcher minigame. And a timer so you don't get encounters here. Very nicely done. Now, there's a shop we do here.
Well, holiday prices on all.
Okay, too pricey, and then we go back in.
How?
Sell the everything. Acquire the. I think I have enough gil, sonic steel, and equip. Shimmering blade and equip. Huh.
I'll go with these.
What was the Baroque sword for then? If I've already replaced it.
It is
interesting.
What? Something you.
But
it won't take.
Couldn't tell you. Maybe for later in the run, could be that. Well, keep in mind, if we get hit with the fire... No, we did get the Arctic Wind. That's right. Okay. Now, hold on. Formation should be Titus Kimari and Aron? Really? I thought Yuna had to be in here. No? Oh, we bring her into the fight? Interesting. It's a little different strat than I'm used to. Just be a little careful here.
It's just...
This is what's... It absorbed. What? Fiends.
If you don't get the AP on Yuna, your run dies, actually. So you're not going to be able to make it up here. So Titus, defend. Switch Titus for Yuna. Defend. Okay, Kimari defend, Aron for Riku. Grenade. Check the element. Element is Blizzard. Ice is Bomb Core. Okay, Unit defend. So, HP Sphere with Bomb Core. Donde está? It was ice, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, good. Titus, Unit, Kimari, Riku all need AP. Cool. Big ass grid after this too. Not as big as I'm used to, actually. Actually, no, it's smaller due to the lack of the sphere, I'm assuming, from Blitzball. Interesting. Well, we got through Spheromorph. That gets us into the exciting Crawler,
Whoa,
Seymour Anima, Wendigo part of the run.
Play it.
Kind of the heart of it. One of the hardest trios of boss fights. Certainly Wendigo, very hard.
What are you taking?
A big old run killer.
Well, you said it was going to be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so.
Yo, Radmiral.
Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
A parade for Radmiral, back with food.
We should go. Day will break soon.
How you doing, Radmiral? What did you come back with?
Oren, could you stand closer to him?
Da-na-na-na-na.
Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jacked.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
let me tell you what the hurry is. Oren!
Da-na-na-na-na.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
Looks like Kimahri gets 2 extra HP plus 200
If you're
skills
sitting,
here.
it means
Interesting.
you might not know when you'll... Although I guess I don't... There's a time you'll be fine. And never mind,
You had supermarket salmon sushi and a Caesar salad without chicken. A risky decision, but I applaud you. Supermarket salmon sushi. That is a bold choice, Cotton.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was jacked. Jack. He was always talking. That's why he took all those... But as he journeyed with us, he decided he would...
So then, he gave up going home?
That...
I guess I understood. My old man, he knew there was no way back home. Back to Zanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go... Even if he... I don't think he would have left his...
All right, let's go, guys.
Apparently this is just the Riku Kimahri menu. I'm used to a big one for Yuna here. Okay. Speed. Where is Kimahri here? Other way. Okay. Level 1. Level 1. Okay, we need these apparently. I'm surprised I have the power spheres to blow here for this, but alright. And then over here for both the ability. Titus, Lulu, and Kimahri. My dude, and good to go.
Wait. Jeff.
Yeah.
He just didn't know.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just...
Appreciate the gift sub to Radmiral Super Famicom. Appreciate you. Talk to Aron to increase the affection there. And I would like to heal everyone before this fight, apparently. Okay. This might be a little bit of an unorthodox crawler strat I'm not used to. Here, let's find out.
Lady, we will... Please, Lord Seymour.
It's... I want to... Do you think...
But, Lord Seymour...
Well, one fight at a time. Once you make it through Wendigo, you kind of get a nice sigh of relief. This is going to be all new stress. I never run Blitz Lost. This is where it should vary.
We're all with...
So this will be our first ride ever on the Lost 10 waves.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Well, here we go for Crawler. Titus for Riku, Lightning Marble the Negator, which can kill in one or you might need two. Then we start laying the Lightning Marbles on Crawler.
gonna use it?
Alrighty, Titus for Riku. Let's see how this goes. So that is the negator we need to take out first. Are we doing over 1,000? No, we're not. Cue it up a second time.
Yuna, you can use.
Okay, on the crawler. Riku dies. Kimari, lightning marble the crawler. Lulu, Phoenix down, Riku. This looks really scary for a while. Riku, lightning marble the crawler. Okay, apparently I can steal here if I need a lunar curtain. Okay. And then Lulu, switch for Yuna. If 2 characters are dead, Mega Phoenix, otherwise Phoenix down. It's actually the same strat, other than I've never known that steal to be in here. Okay, Yuna for Titus. My dude. If Kimari's dead, Phoenix down. Otherwise, equip the Brotherhood. Okay. Level 2 Key Sphere and the Lightning Marble. Really? That sounds different than I remember, but okay. Hey, looks good to me. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go. Very similar to the old strat, other than Kimari's involved now. Must be specific to a Blitz loss route. An ice ball. Well, we have a very new grid to do here, by the way. This will be intriguing. Take it nice and steady here, so we don't mess it up. At this point in the run, your runs die to a grid being done incorrectly. That's the main one. Not so much the boss fights.
Well,
how come?
Because
Why did
we knew
this? I can't believe I've been.
You're wrong.
But you outbid. You know what? Sin was.
You got proof.
It's in Yevon's team.
That's not. Yevon says. Can't you think?
What in? What is sin? You badmouth Yevon.
That doesn't mean you should do what. Nothing will.
Nothing.
You want. There might be a way.
Sin will be gone.
Where?
If we keep faith in.
Why?
Will this move?
Well, what is our snowmobile ride? Are we getting the Aron one?
I mean, get.
It's about a 45-second time save over Riku.
Well, I probably
and
know.
Lulu.
I know. She's.
Just think of this as an.
And then after that is the final skip, Jiskel skip. 50 seconds on that skip as well. So you got about a minute and a half of time saves for skips here.
Sure you know.
Between the faster cutscene and then the Jiskel skip, which I'm probably going to be a little rusty on today. But it's not a hard skip. It's one that is pretty straightforward. And so we got Riku. So that indicates I didn't talk to Aron at least one time when I should have today.
Sorry about Waka.
Or potentially that I healed Riku, which happened a lot today. She died a lot, and I had to revive her. That actually, I think, can increase her affection with Titus.
It's okay. At least you're still nice. Hey, do I look like Uni, you think? Well, my dad's sister is Uni's mother. You get it?
Ah, I had no idea. If you say so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess you're guarding your family then.
Yuna's not the only one that I want to protect.
Huh?
We Albed want to protect all of the summoners, you know? Summoners are... well, you could say that they sacrifice themselves to bring happiness to Spira.
Hey, Tyler. Goes great, man.
Oh.
Into the fun part now.
Yes?
See more anima
Sacrifice
next.
themselves? You know, the pilgrimage.
And a new grid we're going to take nice and steady.
Takes a lot out of you?
Oh, right. But you know, Yuna's real serious about being a summoner. For Yuna, well, the pilgrimage kind of means everything to her. You are gonna help her too, aren't you, Riku? So you shouldn't say that Yuna's sacrificing herself. Riku?
I hope you're right.
Hey, Dizzle. You're not wrong. Kimari. To there. Oh. The ability apparently doesn't say to use this one, but the notes, the photo does. The photo does not actually reflect the what you're doing there. Okay, now Titus, use the level 2 key sphere. And the power. Okay, and the power. All 3 of these, I believe. So the notes say there is a +4 note here that I'm dropping on the right. I need to read these. I think these notes are incorrect. Hold on. Strength +4, HP 20. HP 20, strength +4, agility 2. Yep, these notes are... Hold on. Yes, these notes show the winning Blitzball picture, and they describe doing losing Blitzball. These notes are wrong. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I will just have to remember that. That is not good that a Mr. Titan note set is incorrect. These should be, it should be perfect. That is not good. His note sets are literally known for their legendary perfection. But that is clearly wrong. Okay. Now, I think we're good to go. Interesting. Never thought I'd see the day a Mr. Titan note set was incorrect. I must still be working on these Blitz Lost notes.
Halt! The likes of her are not
Well,
welcome in this
Jiskel
hallowed
Skip
place.
comes in right after this.
She is a guardian.
An all bed?
I hope that was right.
Preposterous.
So HP 20,
decided to be
Strength
Yuna's
4,
guardian
Agility
now.
2. Yep.
And that's all I want.
Then you move to there. Yep.
that's all
yeah,
one
I've
needs
done
to be a
exactly what
guardian.
it says to do
Very well.
description-wise. The picture just does not belie what it tells you to do. I mean, it's different. So interesting. So here we go. Number 1, I need... Do I get the... do I talk to Tramiel? Yes, I talk to him first.
Thanks to you. You
Okay.
have it.
So, here we go. The visual cue is the interesting thing here. I think that's it. And so we talk to him
Lord Seymour
while
Lady
tripping over
Lord
the
Jiskel.
the cutscene here. Okay.
Well,
I think I got it.
we are all.
I couldn't be
I
happier,
think I
even if-
got it.
Now,
Yes, I
then,
did.
now
Rock and roll.
Yeah.
Very nice.
You're not.
That is a 4-month Rusty Jiskel skip. Push him through the loading zone. Excellent. Okay. Just how you draw that up. Well, all the skips today have been very good. Very, very good. Surprisingly lacking in rust.
If he is true.
I think our Seymour Anima fight will be a little different now to the Blitz Lost, though. This will be brand new. So here we go. If I made any mistake, we're gonna die here, and we're locked into this fight, and we cannot continue the run.
Please be silent.
So big
Lady
fight here.
Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me!
Just take it nice and steady.
Yuna!
But why?
We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these
Wait, I'm
things,
doing a
did you not?
Kamari overdrive for Stone Breath. Oh yeah, I am
Well
here.
then.
That's right.
Why have you come here?
I came to stop you.
I'm cheering. That's
I
new.
see.
Yep.
You
Due
came
to
to
the
punish me,
lack
then.
of the +4 node from Blitzball, I'm sure. I'm learning a lot today. I never would ever be willing to run a loss. This has been fun today to see the difference. It's very minor until now. Extremely minor. Really no reason to not run loss from what I'm seeing, but the differences will probably get more later on.
What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I
Has
will
anyone
fight you
played
too.
Bravely Default 2? Not I. Not
All
I.
right.
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
Well, here we go. Haste Titus. After the Protect Bros do their thing here. Change weapon to staff for Yuna. Kamari Overdrive Stone Breath. Talk to Seymour. Yuna for Aron. Okay. Titus. Cheer, apparently. I've never done this in this fight. And then attack. Must be to account for the lack of the +4 node. Okay. Now for the anima phase.
Feel my pain.
Oh wow, we're lightning marbling here. So we apparently couldn't get through it here without lightning marble. Very, very different strat here I'm seeing now. Hey there, Blues. How you doing? Okay, this is the important fight here. Our steals, that if we... I don't even know if we can steal here. Maybe we don't. We'll find out. Did this just freeze on me?
Yuna, the new
Oh,
Aeon!
the game crashed again. Third time today. Look, you can still hear it. But it crashed. Ah, what a shame. That's a long cutscene. This is probably due to the lack of the 4 GB patch, just FYI. Well, we've dealt with it 2 times today. Tomorrow should be no issue. I just forgot to install it today. So we should be okay. I think we can get right back into it. Just got to watch the cutscene again. That's all.
Seymour!
Please be
Nice
silent.
built-in time save.
Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
I know, Theorith.
Make me!
It is just the patch, though. It's a very unstable port without the patch.
Yuna!
But why?
We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, why have you come here?
I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me then.
Punish me, mommy. Is that a Colton combo raid? Or
What a
do my
pity.
eyes deceive me?
Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The
How you
code
doing,
of the
Colton?
Guardian. How admirable.
Welcome in, everybody.
Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt.
We're enjoying
fight
See
you
More
too.
Anima and our first D-Rust in 4 months of FF10, so get comfy.
Maester Seymour!
Perfect timing.
So be it.
Alrighty, here we go. Right back into it. The Protect Bros do their thing. Appreciate the raid though, Colton. Hope you're having a good one. Haste Change and Stone Breath. Hey, rocking and rolling, man. For the first D-Rust in 4 months, going phenomenal. And so phase 1, exactly how I remember it here. Here comes Blizzara that could kill Kimari if we didn't grid for strength. And cheer, and then attack. Okay, now for the Anima phase. 3-phase fight here.
My pain. Come, Anima.
Yes, quite useful for his overdrive Stone Breath. And for... well, used to be useful for self-destruct, not anymore. Alright, apparently he is lightning marbling here too. Kimari. Lightning Marble, switch R on for Riku. Lightning Marble, really? Anima, Titus for Waka. Change weapon to anything. Riku is not supposed to get a turn here, so I guess I will steal. Silence Grenade by 3. Interesting. When things are not intended like that, you get a little nervous. Switch that for Titus, I believe. Attack. Says by 4. Where's my 4? Oh, here's his boost, yeah. And you are stealing, right? Yes. Okay, so we got 1 successful steal in there. And is this killing? Oh, wow, it did kill. That worked out fine. Okay. So the 2 lightning marbles got us through over the hump. Interesting. That is different than the Blitz win strat by a little bit. Riku defend and Titus attack by 2. After this, right? He needs to do his multi-Thundara. For her limit build-up. And now attack by 2. There you go. Nice. Well, solid fight. I like that. I like that backup strat. That's interesting. The lightning marble to get you through. while still allowing for 2 steals to get 6 silence grenades. I like that.
Yuna, you would pity me now?
Well, now that we're through there, we get the temple, or Macalania Cloister, my favorite actually. And then the funnest fight, Wendigo. Yeah, hey Dr. Fresh, it does. Very nice PC port. However, you say it looks great. I forgot to install the green screen patch, so we're enjoying green screens today. And so that'll be installed tonight, and tomorrow it will legitimately look perfect. But today it's a little funny. We are enjoying some...
Wait a minute, it's not... Seymour struck...
Where there should be FMVs, there's been a couple green screens. And it's led to a couple crashes of the game, too. But it does normally look really nice.
No, stop! Stay away from him, traitors!
Well, name
Now,
Shiva,
hold on just a
do
minute.
our
Seymour's the
grid.
bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone what happened.
This is where you can check your spheres. You need 21 power and 10 speed, apparently, as well. Alright, my dude, you are going to here. Oh, nope. You're going to here, sir. For the double power and then the agility. Looks like we got the moves. Excellent. And then I want to check. 20 power. We need 20. We need 1 more. And 10 speed. So we need 1 more of each. Cool. And this is Yuna and Titus and Riku. Well, nice. I never check my spheres there. Nice to see I can do that. Okay. Ooh, and Titus, you get Sonic Steel. I was thinking I needed to put that on. You could have done that instead of defending with Titus for time save.
Give me...
For the run that I'm doing, well, today's run is actually not what I'll normally be doing. I'll normally be tracking for no encounter armor. Am I pushing this first? I think I am, right? In English, versus a random seeded run? I don't know. The leaderboards for this game are a complete clusterfuck, is the honest answer, dummy. So I don't have a great answer for you. Unfortunately, the leaderboards for this run combine like 5 different categories into one. It's a real mess. So it's actually a very interesting question that unfortunately doesn't have a good answer. I think you might. I think you might, my friend. You're on 85 hours. Do I have a chance for top 3? Keep up the good work. I think, submit it. Let the moderators answer that one for you, all right? Might just make the grade. And I think I grabbed this now. There we go. However, it's around 8 hours and 40 minutes, somewhere around there. And that is a run that runs the God Seed, I believe, and only the God Seed. So, you're comparing that run to random runs, right? Who just take random runs, and are not interested in running one and one only God Seed. So, unfortunately, they combine all of those runs together. So it's kind of like, a category where multiple categories are kind of synthesized into one, which is never ideal. Because when you get that question, like, well, what's the world record? I don't know the answer. There really is no answer. And we'll hopefully have our nice ice bridge escape from the Guado.
Lord Seymour.
You're not...
Now, this is very difficult. Very difficult, and a test of a very good runner. Normally I can get this. Normally I can, but after not doing it for 4 months, I'm not 100% sure. So here we go. Oops. That might interrupt my ability to do this. Only use the mini-map here. You are never looking at Titus. Ever. Or else you will get caught. I guarantee it. Ah, and I got caught up there. That's not good. You can't slow down at all. I got slowed down there. I'm almost certainly going to get caught. Or am I going to make it? Oh, let's go, baby. Very nice. Still got it. Still got it. Oh, I'm supposed to intentionally get caught for this route. Oh, no. All right, I'm going to YOLO. I'm going to YOLO here. I have a potential backup. Ah, the misses. Okay. Okay, I have a potential backup here. Give me a silence grenade here. I'm a real YOLO for a minute, guys. Give me Kimari now. Use a lightning marble. Do I have one to spare? I might not. Let's go with a grenade. Okay, didn't kill. You can use... Jesus Christ, what do I have? Give me a bomb core. Good, we melted them. Now, hopefully I have enough to do the grid. I don't know, I don't. I need a whole nother move. Ah! I was supposed to kill that fight. That's what you want to escape. I've never run a no sphere grid route. So I'm going to need to get another encounter here. This is getting very risky at the moment. I'm just going to run out of inventory is one issue. Good. I'm going to need to use another silence grenade here. This will kill the viewer. It will give me the level I'm looking for. Oh, nice. That, I believe, will do it. Yep, one level. There you go. YOLO fix. Love it. That'll do, guys. That'll do, actually. That's how you do the backup if you fucking flee the Guados. Alright, well, out of the chaos, can we have some calm here? This is a very hard fight, one of the hardest in the run. Haste Brotherhood attack Guado. Why do I feel like I have the wrong formation? I do, because I subbed in Kimari. I think I'm dead here. Okay. Oh boy. We're locked into this fight. We can't redo it. We gotta find a way to win now. So the chaos, I was wondering if the chaos would get me in trouble there. Let's go ahead and light curtain. Is that in here? Yes. Titus. Okay. Okay. Spiral cut Wendigo. Okay, let's go ahead and high potion you. Okay. Ah, boy, he'll survive. Let's give me Lulu in here. Actually, give me Yuna in here. She needs a turn. And you will have to elixir yourself, or you can die here. Okay. Give me Lulu now. And you can steal from him, right? To prevent the heal. Okay. The kill. Okay. And got through it. Nice, rock and roll. Well, that was a fun section there to YOLO the sphere grid and then get into that fight and find out I had the wrong formation due to it. But survived it. Nice. All right. Just a little happy accident. Well, that was pretty exciting.
Praise.
I've been
That's
happy
what
with
I
the run
would've
tonight. All the big important things have been there. Every skip has looked really good. We even got Jiskel skip.
We were all there. Even if I had a headache.
First try Guado Salam skip. First try MRR skip. Third push though. Third push, but first try.
I'm sure Uni's. How are Lulu?
And Lulu?
She's so
Hi.
Well, just.
So.
Hey. Kim.
Only those who try.
I think he means you have to work.
These are going to be especially fun to run against.
Kimari think.
Because I've had 3 crashes today, you know.
Hey. Are you saying I'll never be like Lulu?
And so this will be a free
Kimari.
PB after this.
How could you laugh?
I wanted to confront.
In exchange.
Yes.
So.
Now, I should have told.
Dwelling.
Hey.
You want to waste
You don't have.
our immediate... Are you willing?
But then, do you think Yevon will allow it?
The faith are the... not the temple. If the temple, then we will
Whoa!
I can't believe you said that.
Calm. We have to atone to make up for the sins we have committed. Of course. It's not like I ever liked Maester Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jiskel. And for trying to do us all in two, you know? But still, the bunch of us going against Yevon? No way!
But still, we have transgressed. And must face our punishment.
We must speak with May. There is no.
So,
Will you come with us?
I am...
Yeah, that's right. You can always count on Aaron to complicate things.
Kimari roar.
I never...
Hey!
Thank you.
You know, if the crashes were going to occur,
You're too
it's nice they did on the first day. It's really not a big deal. I mean, it's just nice, free, built-in time save. Now, we do need to get a hidden chest here for a level 2 key sphere. While we bonk Yuna booty. And then there is an FMV skip that we want to store here.
Another.
And we might see some green screen FMVs due to that, you know, lack of the patch. We'll see.
Yeesh!
You're singing.
Yeesh. What was that?
All right. You. Say, how'd you get to Xanarkand anyway? Sin? Uh-huh. I thought so.
That proved it. Sin was the link between Xanarkand and Spira. Which means, if we kill Sin, I'll never be able to go home.
We should get moving.
Look, here's the FMV that you want to...
There's something here.
Store, skip, and then store. So there, you can see the ability to skip remained up even after I skipped it. So I hit start, skip, and then start right away. And it retains the skip ability for a later one that
Sin really was my old man.
You shouldn't be able to skip.
For the first time, I was finally able to believe it.
Yo, Colton back
The
with
song
a ton of
you were
pizza.
listening to.
You're sharing, right, man?
What is it this time?
And I hope it's pepperoni pizza. My plan tonight was Taco Tuesday. This run probably is going to mean no tacos for P-Town. Just Nebraska's final Aeon. And you know what? That's okay. That is a nice Taco Tuesday backup. Probably means P-Town is having a frozen dinner tonight. No Taco Tuesday. Oh well. The things I do for you guys.
Hey. You want... I'll find... I forget. Be good for...
Oh, I busted out a charcuterie board. Speaking of food. If you guys would like to feed me. And I have a Budweiser cracked if you would like to hydrate. I'm in enjoyment mode. Yo, Colton McCombo. Thanks for the 1,000 biddies, my friend. Equip the Sonic Steel here. There we go. Thank you. Enjoy your... I forgot about that alert.
Are you all right?
I made that one a long time ago. Flee it up, and the gift sub to Murph and Turf from Colton McCombo. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna need some silence grenades, sleeping powders, and smoke bombs, baby. I'm gonna need a lot of them. Colton sharing the love, no kidding. Appreciate you, Colton. Well, I had to blow 2 of my silence grenades. I might have actually blown all 3, I kind of forget. And a bomb core. To get through that Wendigo routing issue. Ooh. Sniper Penguin, thanks for the prime. And you guys better watch out. You're about to pop off a hype train. Be pretty hype for our first 10 back. And so if you like supporting your favorite 10 runner, all aboard. All aboard the hype train. I'll throw a gift sub if we hit the hype train. Anytime we pop off a level 1, I always throw down.
It's not...
Well, that's a preemptive. I can get Kimari in here. And let's go ahead and steal. That'll be 2 sleeping powders. Phenomenal. Well, that's all we can get. Good enough.
Live and let live!
Well, that's a nice start.
I'll be right back.
Where's...
Gone.
There's something I want to tell... We're on Bikanel Island. There's a place us Al Bhed call home near here. Uni's there, I'm sure of it. Other Al Bhed must have come and rescued her.
Rescue? What does it matter?
That's... Anyway, that you won't... Especially, you know that who knows what...
Give me a break.
What are you waiting for?
Up this time.
Zayden, thank you for the gift subject. Killer Rubber Ducky. Zayden says, wait.
Bed must have deserved it.
Can't you guys talk about this later?
When are the new sub prices? I don't know when they kick in. I want to say like September, August, September, right?
Promise?
Waka, come on!
You guys know about that? The sub prices are going up
Alright, I
eventually.
promise.
I think in like
Lead the
later in
way.
the year this year.
You got it.
Let's go ahead and hit that. And go get our... Oh, you can cut through there. I did not know that. Interesting. I did not know that.
I can take them up.
Live and let live!
Well, we want Titus, Riku, and Auron here. Get you in there. Okay, I could get a little risky here. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Give me, a smoke bomb. Okay. I'm gonna risk another one. That is 5 steals. And now I can get Titus in. Excellent. Okay.
I'll be right back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna get 2 more here. I wanna have 2 more. Although I think I still have a silence grenade. Pretty sure. Oh boy, an ambush.
Live and let live!
You can steal 4, 3, and 4. What are they? Sleeping powders, smoke bombs from a zoo. And what am I getting here? I'm not going to take that one.
Let live.
We can do better in that fight. We can do better in that fight. Preemptive, that's what I'm talking about.
Isn't there an easier way?
Give me Kimari! Yo, Dizzle. Yo, Robot. Thank you guys for the 100 biddies. Thank you. That should be plenty. That is 7.
I'll be right back.
No real reason why we need more. So we just want Auron out of the party here, and that'll do. Appreciate you guys. There's a preempt.
Live and let live.
This is where, like, the tracker, to see you have a preemptive there would be nice. So you can kind of wait, to do your steals later on. So now is for our Sandra Gora fight featuring Shooting Star that I can't miss out of Auron. And I don't really remember the inputs here.
No problem. Live and let
You
live.
fail this, I think it is, I think it's a reset is what it is. Okay, here we go. Titus for Auron. I hope I cannot fail this. I'm gonna be staring at it and executing. YBXA, boom, boom, A. Thank you. The notes show it on with different inputs than what I have. So that was exciting. Okay. Gonna get our teleport stones there. And now for Sandra Gora skip. See if I remember how to do it. This one can be reset at least. Ooh, is this an ambush? No, I didn't have Titus in the fight.
No problem. Live and let live.
Okay. And are you gonna get me through, Riku? I don't think she is. I think that's not gonna work. Yeah, okay. So I'll reset that one. Now I'm gonna go to keyboard. As I remember this on keyboard actually now. Yeah, okay. Now Riku could actually get you in trouble here. No. Alright, alright, alright. Guess I'm not getting quite into it far enough. A little rusty here. Fourth try. Fourth try. There! There you go. Got it. Okay.
Over here.
Sandragora skip. That's the final one in the run. D rested on it. I think I was turning. You see that I was turning straight up and down? That was the mistake. As soon as I didn't do that, and I stayed a little diagonal, Titus was able to push through. I think that was the rest. How you doing, Croa? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate you.
A war between Yevon and the Al Bhed?
Well, the home segment is pretty scary, actually. Ambushes in here are usually, like, run over. They're just really unlikely, though.
You Riku's friends? Let's go kick.
Leader of the...
Hey, Omega. How you doing?
Yeah.
Not all.
Oh, we're taking Titus, Riku, and Kimari here. Now, I am going to hit the save sphere here. Very careful. Normally I wouldn't do this. Overly cautious. And our bomb fight coming up. Where it's all about Titus, but apparently we need a Lancet bomb to refill the overdrive from Kimari.
We'll be there soon, Uni.
Haste Titus.
This should be quick.
Kill the Guado first. And Riku, you are grenading. Okay, glad I didn't use them all. I didn't do a whole lot. You are lanceting the bomb to refill the overdrive, apparently. Okay, looks correct. Never done that in this fight. That's new. We should kill him in one hit. Yep. Ever notice that dying sound they make?
Let's find Yuna! Quick!
What in...
This is...
Okay, formation, boom. You need to be out of the party here.
Riku, Renetsa! Riku Itando! Eas Majraku! Uta Fiends
Choo choo, guys. Thanks for the level 1 hype train. Appreciate you.
We have to...
Oh, it actually was a level 1 hype
Summoner
train.
safety.
I am a man of my
This way.
word. Here is the P-Town gift sub. Sorry. A little busy at the moment. This is a pretty chaotic section. Stone breath it. Yep. Bounty GW, enjoy your ad-free viewing all month long.
Over here!
Okay, go down the stairs. Once the camera flips, formation, Titus, Lulu, and Aron. Go back up the stairs into the left. Oh god, I haven't done this in forever. Yep, I remember this now. This will be a dual horn encounter. I haven't done this in forever. In forever. Okay, you lance at a dual horn. And then overdrive stone breath. This is the backup for losing Blitzball, if I remember it. Part of the backup. Formation is Titus, Lulu, and Aron. Okay. Open the right chest for a friend sphere with the codes up 2, up 4, down 4. Exit the room and go down the stairs once again. Okay, yeah, I haven't done that in forever. Interesting. That's fine. Looks totally fine. Nice little refresher on it.
I'll be right back.
Definitely gives you an extra encounter, though, as you're a lot longer away from that door. Normally, that encounter doesn't occur.
This place done for.
You're right. You're right, Waka. We Albed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira.
I gotta say, I've really enjoyed running
my
Blitz
dad
Lost
brought
for
the
the
Albed
first time.
together again.
This has
If
been
we put our
thrilling
minds
just to
to it
see
and
all
work
the
together,
differences today
then
for
we
me.
could make a new home. Everyone worked hard.
I'm really glad we did this.
We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku.
All right, final encounter. This all went very, very well. And so anyone for Kimari for the final Lancet for another Stone Breath. Preemptive, thank God, not a ambush. I think the ambush here means you definitely are dead. Definitely you're dead. Stone Breath. Just move spots. We keep learning new Lancets too. New abilities.
Riku.
Well,
The
Titus
summoners
Riku
saved them.
Kimari's for
It's
the
where we keep
Evray
the
fight,
summoners.
which is so
We
exciting.
keep them safe there.
As Evray's one of the most thrilling fights in the run,
I know
where a
it's
lot
against-
of runs will die. It's where
Well,
your
I sure don't get
sphere
it,
gridding is
Waka.
put to the test.
They might get hurt on their pilgrimage. So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe.
Essentially, if I've missed any gridding all day, we're going to find out here, and we're going to be dead, and we will be locked into the fight, as you can't do any re-gridding before Evray. So, yeah, that's why Evray is kind of the test of your run. And if you fucked around, you're going to find out. However, this is a really nice break, 6-minute break here, once Titus asks why. So I'm not going to take 6, I'll take 2 or 3. I'm going to hit the restroom, refill the water. 3 hours to the finish. And a lot of the best part of the run coming up. So always when I get to the Calmlands, I'm like, yes. 10 runs, really getting there. Really getting there. And that is when I'm normally thinking, alright, well, time to get the no encounter armor. Not today, due to the crashes, you can't continue to track. But tomorrow, I fully expect we're going to be going for, and I think we'll get that no encounter drop. But this is the break, ladies and gents. Thanks for hanging tonight. I am P-Town. You guys rock. Go take a break yourself and come on back. For for the thrilling conclusion when I return.
She's... Hello? Wait there.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, the Al Bedsons. That summoners should...
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the Summoners? The Al Bed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then... If she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why! Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face Sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of Sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
And I've been telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkand together. Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Well, I'm back, and I think I'm willing to do subs for chugs if we're in the mood, as I'm not going to make Taco Tuesday. Woe is me. But we can turn that on, if you're in the mood. 5 gift subbies will trigger a beer chug for your Taco
I want my
Tuesday
journey
viewing pleasure.
to be full of laughter.
It's a Titus Tuesday instead, yeah. And that is great. Probably a better than Taco Tuesday.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
Oh, by the way, Colton McCombo, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I just realized that was because I shipped Colton a controller today. Yesterday, wasn't it? That was the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate you. Colton is an FF8 runner, and they needed a turbo controller, and I have 2 Japanese Kawamis. And so I said, well, sir, I will ship one to you for free, just do whatever the shipping cost is, which was $10. That is what that was. Thank you, Colton. I appreciate you.
Answer me.
And I hope the Kawami treats you well.
And I told her I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry.
Yo, Fyra, thanks for the gift
And
sub.
then you just drag her to
Bowlers off.
Zanarkand and
Appreciate
make her
you.
fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live.
Thank you, JC, for the gift sub right back to Fyra, who wasn't even subbed, and they're gifting subs. I appreciate you, JC.
I'm telling you.
Boy.
Thank you, guys. You rock.
I'm gonna...
How many Final Fantasies do I speedrun? Well, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I like to include Chrono Trigger in that.
Of course not. Using...
I know it's not, but I do. Well, I'm going to buy from some distillers here from Rin. Although I could buy them in the Evray section. I think that's, I think that is probably the better way to go here. And we have skippable FMVs. That's right. Three of them, yeah. And a lovely Albed song. You guys know the lyrics, right?
E-A-U-E Nobo Meno Ren Miri Yoju Yoko.
Well, I think I've done all the gridding I need.
Asate Kanae Kutamae.
What's...
Where?
Well, Riku should have an overdrive here. Green screen's back. Lovely. Enjoying that today. Not going to see that tomorrow.
Hartvundank. Fridekut itwin makina. Ektolipa piamdaf. Wika.
Hey, look. Don't get so down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
Okay. If I'm not mistaken, we go right back in.
After
Yes. Okay.
you want to... Would you seek to...
If she continues, sure as shit, no harebrained law. When I save her, I'll make her
Even...
better than a...
The highlighted letters and captions mean they're Al-Bhed words, I think. I believe we speak to brother now. Someone remind me, why are some of the Al-Bhed pink and some not? I think the pink is just Al-Bhed, right? That we haven't learned the language yet. So it's in a different vocab.
The palace of...
Yeah, it depends on how many
Gramp!
ciphers we know.
Pavel's defense.
What's the matter? Yuna's there. And that's all.
He got... God, Louie.
Final of the 3
It'll take a
FMVs
while
right
to get to
here,
Pavel.
I think. Never mind.
We're being some of the Guado that
You're off.
I am calm.
Fiends. It has nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
Yeah.
Huh?
Eh? Alright, redneck
gotta
Sid
learn
here.
If you crash the ship, leave the fiend.
Riku, you good.
Well, this is where Rin is. I will get the distillers here, although it is better to get them later for time's sake.
Thankfully.
Oops.
Thank
We
you.
need
All
not
proceed.
those from
May I-
you. We need items. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, got an encounter. Riku does
I won't
have
go
their
so easy on you
overdrive
next time.
full. At least it allowed me to check that. There we go for a very important Evray fight.
Whoa!
What is... The Guardian... The Great Sa...
Wait!
Riku, we're gonna get on deck. Go.
There he...
The ferryman.
Well, here we go. Haste Titus, cheer by 2. Equip the Baroque sword. That's what this is for. Oh. That's the backup for losing the Blitzball game here. This whole day I've been wondering why I bought that. It was for here. Okay. Alrighty, Evray. This is a big one here. I get through here and feel like I'm pretty solid on my spear gritting today.
We gotta keep our distance. Y'all have it. But tell me quick, huh?
Roger!
Not a...
Alrighty, here we go. Hey, Trunks. Happy Taco Tuesday. How you doing? Haste and cheer by 2. Riku, mix Lux Sphere in the map. boy. Equip the Baroque sword. Boy, I feel like I'm not going to get in the turns I need for Titus here. He needs 6. He's not gonna get enough. Is he? Maybe he does. Maybe he does. 2 more? Does he? Oh, I've never done this strat. This is really finding out here. I don't see 2. I don't see 2 here. I think I'm gonna Lunar Curtain Titus here. I believe he might survive, actually. Okay, let's steal then. Got a water gem. Am I dead here? Am I dead here? This is the poison breath. Do I survive this? I must survive it. I did. That is the Lunar Curtain. Okay, glad I just knew that. The notes don't tell you why to do that there. I just had to know I needed to survive poison breath. Okay, GG. That was well done. Well, that Lunar Curtain makes a big difference there. That's why you steal it from Crawler for the backup. I've never done that before there. And we lock in an FMV skip as well. And so you can see the A remained up there. That means I did skip it. So now we're out of one exciting fight and into some more here. Sonic Steel Mega Potion now for our guard fights. Probably going to start throwing some, ooh, nice. Probably going to start throwing some distillers in here whenever I can. For speed, we need 2, and for power, I need 2. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. My dude, you get the Sonic Steel. And we attack out here. These items, yep, okay. Distillers are items, give me a power. I love the Bevelle music, so thrilling. So you feel like you're getting close to finishing your run. So there's 2 power. That should be locked in for the run now. Oh, again? Oh man, that is our 4th crash today. I think we have to start off the Bevelle trials again. Wonder how much is going to have to repeat here. This is, if you're coming in late, this is the 4th crash. It's because of the lack of the patch. So we're not new to this today. We're dealing with it. And I bet we got to do the whole thing again. Yeah. Well, at least I can still skip the FMV. That's good. That's good. That's not rough at all. It's my first run. This is just time save for run number 2. It's not, you're thinking about it the wrong way. This is a blessing in disguise. This is free time save for tomorrow, when it's not going to be an issue in any way. Now that's the mindset. Wait a minute, we just skipped this. We just skipped this, didn't we? And now it's coming in again. What the heck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ramza says, I got 5 on it, P-Town. Take a load off with crashes. Well, I just activated it, Ramza. I turned it on like 5 minutes ago. But thank you for the 5-pack, and this is the time to do a chug, if it ever is. On the epic skateboarding wire ride. Cheers to you guys. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Here you go. Part 1. And equip on my dude the Sonic Steel. Okay. It can also be a little faster now that we know that the items are down there. They're not under use for Riku and Kimari. I kind of like that it reset me there, you know? Do it all again, get the muscle memory locked in. Hopefully that's our last crash tonight, though. A little irritating.
Stay right there, Seymour!
Now this is sleeping powder. Smoke bomb, add a Kimari. Let's go sleeping powder again, sure. Anything works here, any AoE throwable. And so we can actually just kind of turbo through the rest of the fights other than throwing a speed distiller for Riku.
We're coming, Yuna!
Hang in there, honey. We're coming for you. Alright, when we get to the end, we have another FMV we can enjoy. And I can take care of the chug. Thanks again, Ramza, for the 5-pack of subbies. Sleeping powder time. Really getting into high gear in terms of the execution. Oh, well... Here, you can use a sleeping powder. In terms of, you know, we're really executing the inputs now as fast as we should. Kind of a slow evolution today into getting back into good menuing form. Now, final fight for this one. Hold on. If we have 2 smoke bombs, we do haste Riku. Okay. Sleeping powder. Okay, and then sleeping powder. Okay. Titus attack, apparently. Nope. Oh. Not haste. Attack, good. There's your Bevel guards. Will it split though? This one often is skipped in the auto splitter. And skipped. Skipped. Let's go ahead and split. Okay. Oh, nice. Good Bevel High Bridge. And that brings us to the Bevel Cloister of Trials. No, no, no. Don't tell me that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Everyone's most fearsome cloister. And we're going to be doing it on a beer chug. Let's go, baby. Cheers to you, Brahmza. Thanks again. Here you go, part 2.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Do you know? Your protect was the choice.
Final part 3. It's happening right here. Enjoy the infamous cutscene where you get to enjoy the kiss between... Is that here? Yuna and Seymour. Cheers.
You all.
Boy, look at his nail on his right thumb. It was like a vampire nail. I've never noticed that. Long and pointed. All of his nails are. Look at that. That might be just Guado nails, though. I'm not sure.
Kill them.
Hey, Mojo, how are you? You must play the harp or something? Is that right? Harpsichord players have sharp fingers, too.
I am sorry.
To strum the harpsichord strings? I didn't know that.
Forbidden by Yevon.
There are exceptions.
Throw down your weapon. Leave now, please.
You're coming with us.
Don't worry. Go.
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
Don't.
She falls, but why does she not die? What happens here? I don't remember. And what a beautiful dress, too. Hey, Black Arrow. Bird Maxer. She falls, she dies, credits roll. Oh, it's because I never watched this. Oh, I can skip it. I can skip this? I don't want to skip it. I want to see this. Apparently I could be saving this time, by the way, but I want to see this FMV. That is dope. That is dope. I'm glad we didn't skip that. Yeah, she summons Valifor. That's really cool.
What?
Alrighty, guys. Bavel Trials now.
We'll join up.
Right.
And before Unit Dead Theory. I don't think we need any more dead theories in Final Fantasy.
It's...
Well, do we need like a prediction to do a first try Bavel Trial?
What's a mock?
I suppose.
That's not what I mean.
Hey.
I think the chances, in my opinion, that I'm able to do this perfect are probably not great, but not definitely out of the realm of possibility. But a good runner should never have an issue here. It is notorious, the Bavel Trials, for, you know, being one people hate. But in my opinion, you only hate it if you're a casual player. A speedrunner should, you know how to do this. It's not that hard. Now, I say that, and I'm sure I'm going to make some silly mistake here. And eat my words, right? First time in 4 months, probably gonna not be perfect. But let's see how well we can do. The top row should be perfect. The second floor is where the more tricky routing is. So we go left first, and then we go right on the top floor. This music plays in your nightmares. So this was your favorite cloister, is what you're saying. Okay. And right back. Yo-yo snow leopard, you're a back. Welcome back to Bevelle. The place of nightmares for Admiral Edgeworth. So that is your top floor, already done now. Now, if I remember right, you gotta wait till the arrow points left the second time. Here, let's see if I'm correct. 1, 2. Okay. Good. Okay. Colors are trippy. Always reminds me of Tron. I don't know if it reminds you guys of it too. Yeah, very Tron. Yeah, I always thought so. I think that's a pretty common opinion. This goes in the wall. It should allow me to get the sphere at the end, I believe. I believe we take this. I think. I hope I'm correct. Okay, this one you can confirm, just hold confirm. Wait a minute. That wasn't right. I wasn't supposed to do that. I threw off my cycle. This is the ending one. I should have gone to the next one. Well, there you go. Not perfect. Made a mistake. Should have waited to the next turnoff. Oops. Oh no. Wait. Yeah, we're back. Okay. I wonder if it still works. Put that in there. Get that out of there. And this should be the fruition of it, if that's correct. Should see the arrow here indicate that we have unlocked. Boom. The new turnoff. And we are good to go do it. Nice it still allowed me to target that one. I assumed I would have to redo the entire cycle, so nice I didn't have to. Ah, very minor. Just forgot to go one turn off farther. And right here. Oh, there you go. Solid. That'll be perfect tomorrow. I'm not sure you need to get that. Actually, I think you do. I think that's really something it's a trigger. Oh, that split is Saru. So let's back that ass up. Okay. The Saru's coming up next. Nice cutscenes between now and then. For me to enjoy another Budweiser. And if you guys would like, we have 5 subs triggers a beer chug. For your viewing pleasure to bring this run home. And as I'm not going to make it for Taco Tuesday, I am in the mood. I'm in the mood to have some fun.
What? They join with their human soul. The dead.
You can't bring yourself to finish Persona 4? Yeah, but isn't Persona like a game that takes like 500 hours to finish? I mean, is that really like, is that rare? That you're having trouble finishing it? That's my knowledge of Persona games. Incredibly long. And probably, if you like the game, it's like one of the most attractive things about it, right? If you love the content, longer the better.
Wait!
Now, we're naming Bahamut in here somewhere. Remember, I feel like it's coming up here soon, for some reason.
I expected.
Of course. Well, cheers to the Saru fights coming up. Ah, there's Bahamut. Okay. Now we got a big grid coming up. Looks identical for Auron.
To those on trial.
Now, what is Yuna doing? Whoa, this is totally different.
Mace.
This is a clusterfuck of difference. Whoa, this is why I don't run no sphere losing Blitzball.
You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado. Conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection.
Jesus, this is just irritating for my eyes to look at.
Unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
You're... the real
Holy cow.
He killed...
What? We're gonna take this one nice and steady, chat. This is a really different grid than I've ever seen.
It is a summoner's sacred duty. Yuna was...
Holy. It is massive. It must be doing all of the cleanup for the rest of the run for losing Blitzball, essentially.
Yeah.
I'm just impressed that a Blitz loss can get through with this route. I find that impressive.
Grand Maester.
Enlighten.
Life is but a passing.
Men die. Only the resist.
But... I am a summoner. I am on a... Are you... Grand Ma...
Oh, I see.
Whoever goes to
I see.
sin, their battles.
It's actually
their
not as bad as I thought.
sacrifices,
Not at
were
all.
they all in vain?
Okay, you're doing one extra thing for 6 plus 2 strength. And then you're simply doing the entire unigrid right now. Oh.
No matter
I understand this menu completely now.
Yet the
Okay,
courage of
okay,
those
I got
who
it.
fight gives
I got it.
the people hope.
Yeah, no problem. So Yuna's already
There
by
is
the
nothing
6 plus 2
futile
strength
in
node.
the life and death
Got
of
it.
a summoner.
Alright. This is intriguing. Not that bad now that I see it. Now that I understand it. Actually not that bad. Just had to taste it. I just had to soak it in. Now we got it. Now we got it. Now I get the why. Okay.
Those who...
Get me out of here!
Oh, guys, time to do our first time cave swing. I'm really good at this from Final Fantasy IX. I've been practicing for Steiner and Marcus. Check it out. It's gonna be perfect.
Man.
She's...
What? What? Everything in...
Summoners challenge. Guardians give. The faith are the soul's spirit. Only sin is it is a cycle.
Trust me, Radmiral, that's just
Come
another
on.
day in the life of Snow Leopard.
Sentence.
Really now?
And that's just a natural state of being. It's really quite remarkable. I mean, I wake up every day and just marvel at the fact that this man exists. It's really impressive.
Looks like... Yeah. Get... Where's every... Floating...
Well, are we in the Via Purifico yet? This is a big segment of cutscenes. Nope, gotta do some high-fiving first.
What's up?
Think they expect it?
Ugh.
Where's...
I don't...
Wonder if we should...
Let's wait
If they're...
How
It seems my...
hard.
The summoner Yun... She may be...
She can.
I...
Let it. No one thrown.
Yet there is place guards.
Sir... Allow me to do...
Wait.
You do not...
Would you trust?
Very well.
Here we go.
Liddy.
Wish me luck. This'll be interesting for the unit grid. I think it'll be fine. This'll be a grid I've never done before. We're essentially doing everything right now for her. Something normally would take about 3 grids to do. So we've delayed the unigrid essentially all the way until now, and we're doing the whole shebang. And rectifying the lack of the +4 strength node we would have gotten from Blitzball.
There must be an...
So here it goes. This will be interesting. Nope, there we go. The +2 node for you. Okay. Oh, a little too fast, actually. The mana, and then Yuna. Move up to here. Use a level 4 key sphere. Okay, to here, I'm assuming. Because we need all strength +2s. It has to be here. Okay. How can it not be? Okay. And then it is teleport. So we're going to use teleport to the magic. Oh, perfect. To the magic node. Nice. Okay. Use the mana stone. The power. Is there more? Hold on. Why? Dude, these notes are not accurate. The notes don't reflect the picture here again. Again, actually. Use the magic sphere. It doesn't say to get this +4 node to the left, by the way. Well, no, it does. It says to get strength +4, magic +3, and magic +4. Oh, use the magic sphere. I see. That is new here. Okay. However, the picture in no way shows that. This is the second time in this note set this is incorrect. And I'm just calling out Mr. Titan here. This man is legendary for having fucking bulletproof note sets. Wrong. Again here. This needs to be fixed. I don't know how the 10 community is allowing this. This is incorrect. And that is not good. 10 notes have to be perfect for this run. So I'm calling out the community in Titan. What the hell, man? That's the second time tonight your notes are not correct. For your legendarily bulletproof note set. Alright. Well, moving on then from that. Now, let's do the rest of this here. Here. Oh, I'm just rather irritated at how this is not correct. Speed here. Mana sphere. Okay. And we can go to here. Power and power. Okay, we can go down to here. The power and the power, the level 1. Okay. The power. And the speed. We need these. Okay. And that power. The power, the mana, and the speed. Okay. Now I believe that is all correct. We need 13 power and 7 speed to finish. Oh, I got plenty of those. And touch the save sphere, it says. Well, I hope that is correct. Because,
I hate this place.
The picture does not reflect the notes here. But I am a good enough runner, I can interpret what needs to be done, and that should be okay. At least I know which one is correct and which one is wrong. The wrong one is the picture, the right one is the notes. Alright. Alright, well hey, at least I can think my way through it is fine, but, you know, that needs to be fixed. Oh, Yuna, why are you running the site? I'm gonna be drunk driving here. She keeps listing to the right. It's really funny. I mean, I'm just gonna look at this again. Like, this is wrong, right? Yeah, it is wrong. Okay. so shocking for it to be wrong. It's
Lady,
like, this is
why-
the one note
We
set
rode
of
the
all the
airship.
Final Fantasy
Maester
games that is,
Kinnock,
like,
some-
notorious, like,
You-
legendary
the temple-
for never being incorrect. That's
Even
why
if
it's just
you
so
are,
shocking to see
you're-
it twice in one note set.
For
Alrighty, now for Isaru. Rothia, we summon Bahamut. And Teria, we summon Bahamut. We, of course, Ifrit, otherwise known as Grothia in Final Fantasy X. Yo, yo, Lunar, how you doing?
your aim.
Did anyone play Triangle Strategy? Not me, not me. Yo, Dork, how am I doing? Fantastic, how you doing? 100% recovered after that 789 sub-24-hour attempt over the weekend, man. Feeling great. One day off is all this guy needs. And we are back, and we're looking great today. Get him, Bahamut.
It's
Well, it's killing one with a crit and a crit. I don't think that was a crit though. That was just a nice overkill. I bet you in this no blitzball route, you know, no winning blitzball, that's always a crit or always an overkill. Now it's all about Ixion here, and crits are great. Although for the blitzball loss route, I'm not sure it matters here, from what I'm noticing.
I cannot let.
Nice, nice, nice. Well, that is Isaru and Split, and then we have Evre Altana coming up next. And we should be right into the water, right? Oh yeah, there's this.
There's a way.
Your pilgrim.
Well, I guess at the end of the day, at least I can provide some good criticism of the note set to the Discord. That they need to fix these two things. I wonder if so few people have run this new route and run it like I'm willing to today, because I'm just doing a D-rust run. I wonder if so few people have done this route that I might be the first one to encounter it. That seems incredibly unlikely to me, but I guess could be why this is occurring. But that would be very unlikely if I'm the... This has been out for like a year. If I'm the first one to see these issues here. But hey, I mean, maybe I am, and I'll be the first one to report them. That would be shocking, but whatever. Now, in Highbridge, we got a little Yuna menu, yep, to clean up all the stuff. And run her through Titus's grid, yep, and that's it. Okay. Nice. Just the silent swim out. And it is very silent. And yes, I mean silent. You don't need to be diving, right? Like, it's not faster, is it? I'm just testing. No, it's not faster. I feel like I was moving slower than I remember, is why. I actually felt like I'm going slower than normal. So I was like, alright, what the hell's going on here? But I think that's just how fast you go here.
You're all... We were so...
He was, and great, trembling at unseen, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes.
You see, Radmiral, you just need to become P-Town.
Do you?
I literally only have times as an adult to play games.
Come with me to Zanarkand.
It's a lovely life.
The lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira. And for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
That looks so painful, too. That is through his entire chest.
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it.
I mean, you're not wrong. Should have gone for the head. Maybe the neck, decapitation. A little side-to-side action. Guess you can say there was a hole in his plan, huh? Not wrong, not wrong.
No.
Alright, here we go for the brand new grid I haven't seen before. It's essentially just taking Yuna through Titus, that's all it is. So nothing revolutionary here.
He's a guardian.
That's right. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna?
Anyone?
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, come on!
If you like turtles, you should be a Final Fantasy VI runner, CG. Turtles are part of the speedrun. At some point, we literally ride a turtle, I believe. Your son is having a turtle face? Alright, teleport me. Boom. To mental break. That is correct. Yep. Okay. Strength +4. Friend sphere. Is that my dude? That is my dude. I'm my dude. The speed. I don't want to do extra power. I'm going to run out here. To here. Really? She has enough to get there? She does. A defense node? Really? Interesting. And this is Titus Unawaka? Okay. Well, that's what I have. Well, we killed 3 maze larvae, so we need
hold on,
1
Kamari.
kill here. Hold on. Yes, Yuna is involved here, that's right. And that'll kill. Should kill. And that is the 4th, so I think we're good. And also, it was an overkill, so that's actually the 5th kill, theoretically. We do Titus Unawaka here? Really?
Live and let live!
That's not what I remember. Okay. I mean, different grid, right? I'm gonna trust it. I'm gonna trust it here. This would have been Aron before, though. And so we got the right formation, right? Okay, let's hit this. Alright, here we go. If Lulu has under 35 levels, which I don't know, so I'm going to bring her in. We're going to bring her in for a move here. Titus attacks, Yuna summons Bahamut, and again, another test of your gritting today. This needs to kill in 1 hit. Lulu, get in here. Okay. Now for Bahamut. And the 1 attack to rule them all. This needs to be a knockout punch. 1 and done here. Or are we done fucked up? Have we done fucked up? Nah, looking pretty good to me, guys. Nice. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a really good place to grind. Yeah, the larva and the YKT are identical. It's a nice spot.
We escaped with our... I could already tell.
Yeah, time for our fun
like
10-minute break where Titus and
nothing
Yuna finally have the romantic moment. There is legitimately a 10-minute break in here.
We're all...
You have about 12 minutes of cutscenes total. Which is why, when you run CSR, cutscene removed for Final Fantasy X, it is 6 hours faster. It is a sub-3 hour run, actually. When you eliminate all the cutscenes. Now, I think this is a skippable FMV, right? Pretty sure. But it doesn't come up for a while, and so...
I always thought that this would
you
be
can just kind of
easier
chill out
somehow.
for a little bit. And they're
I thought that
magical
everyone
moments.
would help me.
Exactly.
With all my friends together beside me.
A lot of voice acting in here. I'll let you guys enjoy it. I'm actually going to go...
I've been trying so hard.
I'm going to go refill the water real quick. You guys do too if you need something almost to the finishing part. About 2 hours to go here. I think from this point on, no
Maybe-
breaks. We just finish strong.
You're trying too hard. They told me.
And coming out of here tomorrow, I would hope
Everything.
we'll be tracking the no encounter armor with the patch, with the tracker.
Everything?
This is coming out of here where you'd be wanting to get the 1% drop
Well,
from
so
the
then,
ghost in the cavern for the no encounter armor.
you know.
So that will be our mission tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
No, yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey! Xanarkand! Let's go to Xanarkand! Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from. Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then, we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty.
Do we watch the FMV today? It's really
I know
good.
You'd like it.
Do we? If we're gonna do it, it's gonna be today and only today.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
Help me set the mood, P-Town. Well, here you go. This one's for Miss Snow Leopard. Let's get that mood set for the night.
I just can't. I can't go.
There you go. Enjoy your FMV. We'll watch it tonight. Not tomorrow, though. I don't remember how long it is either. Let's see. 15 seconds on the clock.
Yuna.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. Not a great kiss at first. Yuna looks a little awkward. But she gets into it. She gets into it. More than likely Yuna's first kiss ever. I mean, true, yeah. Very true. That's a good point. Very good point. Would it be Titus's first kiss too? What do you think? Titus was a player, yo. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of awkward. Dude was a star of the Xanarcan Apes. I mean, I think you could argue probably. Yeah. Probably got some action. Star player of the Xanarcan Apes. Alright, I'm gonna skip it actually now. I feel like we've seen enough here. I think it was almost over.
I'll continue. I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you,
I saw all I needed.
I could never forget.
I'll go with you. I'm your guardian.
Places to be, people
Unless
to see.
I'm
You know.
fired.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Well, I know I have one water gem. We're going to need another.
Always then. Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
How you doing, right, choo-choo? Well, come on in. Just in time for the Calmlands, which I always like. I
Wait.
feel like when I'm in the
I'll go with
Calmlands, I'm time to cool, calm, and composed end the run soon. Sometimes with no encounter armor coming up right after here. That's why the Calmlands are so exciting. So when you're about to find out the fruition of your whole day of routing, how did it go? And so 7.5 hours tomorrow, we're going to hope, are going to mean we routed correctly to get the 1% no encounter armor from the Ghost. You know, at the end of the Calmlands, then you're right outside the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. The way it'll work tomorrow is we run in. Maybe the Ghost is first encounter, maybe he's third, maybe he's fifth, who knows. We flee all fights until the Ghost, we kill it. And we hope it drops a
Waka.
underwater no encounter armor. Or
Lulu.
weapon, actually.
Kamari,
I think, is it a weapon?
Riku,
No, it's an armor.
everyone, we leave at dawn. And I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
Enough. You need your rest.
yes. Good night.
Well, let's do the unit grid here. The power. And that. Oh, should be enough. What is my formation here? Give me Aron and Riku. Okay. Gotta steal one more water gem. Well, it says Titus Unikamari, huh? Kamari, really? You don't want Riku here? Alright, we'll go Titus Unikamari. So at this point, apparently, Yuna you normally don't want in the party. She's faster than Titus. Here, she finally must be slower. And so we can actually add her in. We like that she's fast, but not as fast as Titus, because you can sub her out for a stealer.
Many summoners.
I've always known where to go.
Yo, gamer. Welcome on in. To 10 Tuesday. Glad you made it.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
No. 10 Tuesday. Not that 10 Tuesday. And not to be mistaken with 10-2 dash day. Although, maybe coming down the line, I might consider learning the run. I know that is surprising to hear. I've never said I would learn 10-2.
I guess.
I would consider learning it just to do a 10-2-10 combo run to submit to the leaderboard, actually. I would be down. And I can't believe I'm saying that, but I think I actually would.
We'll get through this.
Okay, get me Kamari in here. Go ahead and steal for the fire gem by 2. Lovely. And give me my dude back in here. It's Drizzy. Boy, how many times do you get banned, Drizzy? Why do you change your name so often? Sir, are you ever going to learn how to behave yourself on Twitch, Drizzy?
Let's get him, guys!
You changed your name like 7 months ago? Boy, I haven't seen you in that long then. Did you just change your name? Was that it? You didn't get banned? Oh, you just changed it, huh? That's so rare, people just change their name. On Twitch, like, if someone ever comes back in and they have a different name, it's almost always because they got banned. I just assume that. Sorry, my bad. I just naturally assume that. Because that's like 99% of the reason why. They were naughty and they did something they got banned for. But, yeah, if that's not the case, my bad. Well, Titus Kimari and, you. Riku Kimari and Madu. Well, I appreciate that, gamer, and good to see you there. Well, I think we're ready for Defender X here.
What should I do?
This is a different formation than you normally have for Defender, too. It's interesting how quite a bit is different for the no Blitzball win route, man. More than I would have expected. I've had a lot of fun just educating myself to, like, the differences today, and honestly, the differences are pretty massive. Like I expected, the differences come in a lot more later on. A lot more later on. And I don't think I needed to hit that, I'm just being safe. But I wouldn't want to run a Blitzball loss again. I never do. Never do as a rule, because it's definitely way slower. But today, I can say I've had a ton of fun doing it, and I'm glad I did. But, you know, going forward, if we lose Blitz, we're going to reset. Because it's a massively different route.
I warn you.
And there's no point in memorizing this route if you're going to win Blitzball 95% of the time. And I'm good enough, I should win Blitz 95% of the time. Well, here we go. Titus for Yuna. Smack 'em. Oh yeah, we got the Copa del America tonight. Argentina-Chile 0-0, huh? At the 65th minute. Well, I'm a Messi fan, I guess. Go Messi, I suppose. 2 hits to kill here, usually. Okay, or a crit. Nice. You guys want to go try to kill a ghost for the no encounter armor? I mean, we could run in and just find a ghost and say fuck around and find out. That's a thing here. You can totally do that. Do it. Yeah, it'd just be all time loss. It's a 1% drop.
Wow, you know
You're literally YOLOing 1%. Here's the lore, though. Back in the day, a runner once took the chance, and it got them world record. Going for the 1% drop. It was how a world record in this game was achieved. They were behind on pace, and they were just like, fuck it, let's just go for it. They go in, they get it, and they run a substantial world record by lucking into the 1% drop. You know, it's not like something that hasn't occurred before.
I
believe that was Karakarn, if I remember right.
She was...
Well, here you go for our prelude to our Baron and Yankee fight. Where I sure hope tomorrow I have no encounters, as you're going to be introduced to the encounter rate.
Guardians, leave here at once.
In Mount Gagazet, it is very high. Very high. You're going to see why we really want this.
Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso.
Oh, this grid is so different too,
I
chat.
have cast aside Yevon.
We're gonna be taking it real steady
follow
here.
the temple
Everything's
no more.
new here. For
Then
a
you will
losing
die
blitzball.
by
Wow.
those words.
Alright.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah, yeah!
Yeah, yeah!
Yeah.
We have no regrets.
Blasphemers!
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bavel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk! Let
What is the
Viran
with tracking
rend
category,
them
Richard?
asunder. No escape, not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
That means I'm tracking for the no
fight
encounter
for
armor. It's not a
Spira.
category. It's just a qualification of what we're doing today. Unfortunately, my tracker,
people
the
long
game
for the
crashed.
calm. I can give it to
Something
them.
outside of my power.
It's all I can
And when the
give.
game crashes, your tracker crashes for your 1% drop for the no encounter armor. I
Defeating
literally
sin,
just described
ending
why that's
pain.
there about a minute ago. So maybe you just came in. But
This
that
I
is
can do.
literally because we're tracking RNG for the no encounter armor drop in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
And all their encounters that we will get to enjoy today.
We thank you.
Yes, we thank you for those encounters. Okay, we are looking good here for the Baron and Yankee fight. The fight itself is easy. It's the menu after. This is the massive menu. I think almost everything here is different than what I'm used to for Blitzball loss. So again, we're going to have to take this real steady.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth. Forget his mountain hate.
Then I must prove my strength.
Think you not Kimari.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you...
Well, here's
Did
the
some kind of
Kimari
Ronso
finally winning one.
Kimari problem.
See if he's got it in him today. Steal from Baron. Gotta get a steal in here. That is your level 3 by 2. I think that's rare. I'm used to only 1. Maybe not. Use a fire gem. We need to pay attention to the drops that come out of this fight. 4 return, 2 return, 2 friend, or 4 friend. I'm at the point, I think the 0 return, 4 friends the bad one, the other 2 were fine. I think you prefer the 2 return to friend, but that's for a winning blitzball. I don't actually know what it is. And we got 4 return. Okay.
Strong is Kimari.
So, 4 return spheres. Okay. Looks like Yuna's pretty straightforward. Okay.
Say, I honor, remember.
Looks fairly straightforward, actually, for the menu here. As I've actually done most of Yuna's, that makes this smaller than normally it would be. Interesting. Normally, this is a way bigger menu. This is so intriguing to me today. Everything's just mixed around in a really interesting way. I love the routing here to survive a blitzball loss. It takes a lot of thought, and it's very complex, but really interesting. All right, we're doing Lulu first here. So here we go. Here goes this grid. Lulu, you're first. We're going up to here. Use the level 2 grid. To here. To there. Okay. Now, Yuna. Okay. You are going to use a return sphere to the strength 4 node. I think that is correct. Wait a minute. That's a strength 4 node, but that's the right one? I don't believe this. That's what the direction 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not correct. That was wrong. That was not correct. Oh boy. I hope. Oh, I don't know if I have an autosave here. That's wrong. Okay. This notes have been wrong twice here. I'm interested if it's wrong a third time. Maybe there's a different strength node. But it says to go up and left. I did up and left. That is... This is before Baron and Yankee, unfortunately. Yeah, well, is it? Yeah, it's before Baron and Yankee. I didn't get the load. That was my concern. Alright, we're doing Baron and Yankee again, guys. I'm actually now curious if these notes are wrong a third time. If you're coming in late, these notes have been now incorrect twice. So, I have to be cautious now of these notes, unfortunately. So here, if that's what they want me to do, I did it. What the hell is the strength node they're referencing? Clearly it's a different one. I can see the one they're asking me to go to, actually. The inputs they're telling me to use to get there are incorrect. That's the problem. I think I know the one they want. It's just they tell you not to. They tell you the wrong way to do it.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of
So I'm essentially like adjusting here for the third time in the run to the notes, which is so not good for Final Fantasy X. These notes should always be perfect.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Okay, I think the node they're talking about is right by the center nodes, and
no
then
regrets.
1, 2, 3, 4 will get you to strength. Yeah, I see the one they want now. All right, we'll just have to do it ourselves, not based on what the notes say.
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
Too bad. This is a 5-6
But
minute
still
time
you
loss
guard
here.
Gagazet as a Ronso,
For no other
not a
reason than
maester.
the notes are incorrect, but
Yuna is much
but
the
that's
same.
okay. You know, we haven't used these notes before. That's just
Elder Kelk,
how it goes.
let Biran rend them asunder. No escape, not one.
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira.
Wonder if the Ronzo have to wear double protection during freaky deaky time.
The people long for the calm. I can give it to them.
Very good question.
It's all I can give.
Wouldn't want that
Defeating sin,
pointy,
ending pain.
pointy end to get somewhere bad.
This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronzo, let them pass.
Oh, the funny thing about this too is I might get a different outcome. We got 4 return
Tempered
spheres.
steel
That is, I think, the most common
mightiest
outcome.
Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
Okay. Well, here we go again for Baran and Yankee. As you can see, that is a rough time loss to take. You gotta do all that again. Ironically, if I ran forward 1 step, an autosave would have occurred. I know that, but I forgot it. This time, I will run forward 1 step and then do the menu.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth.
Twice
Forget his
shame tomorrow. Yeah,
mountain
Kimari
head.
tonight.
Then I must prove my strength.
See, you not Kimari.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
Biran.
Well, there is our, level 1 key sphere by 1, so that was a lucky steal. Doesn't matter. Use the fire gem, and right back into the menu. After running forward. Right. And 4 return again, so nice. Alright, well, let's run forward, get that autosave in there, and see if we can make this correct this time.
Happy. Say, I honor, remember, mountain. We run penance. We, Kimari, you are. Ronso.
But I fear that...
Then. With.
That...
Alright, here we go. Look for the little chocobo running
to
at the
see
bottom left or right of the screen. That's how you know you have an autosave.
With Una.
So check it out. Look what I could have done. Which, you know, D-Rust moment. Haven't done this game in about 4 months. And when I run forward here, the autosave will kick in right here. And now I would have avoided redoing that entire cutscene, right? Just a little D-Rust moment. Also faster here this time. Now that I've de-rusted, I know exactly how to do that quicker. Not going, you know, sphere by sphere. You can do it with the analog. So it's kind of a good thing these occur sometimes, right? Alright, Yuna, we know it's this way this time. You are using a return sphere. It says to do that, but that's not correct. You're supposed to go to... Boy, the strength node by 4. I don't know about this return. Up. I think you just moved to the empty node here. I think these notes are just way off. I'm just assuming. I'm having to YOLO here, actually. Unfortunately. Okay. And just assume what the notes want me to do. That is what I assume they want me to do. Now, Titus. We're actually going ourselves down to the armor break. Okay. And this will be fine. Okay. I think I'm going to be good here. It's just a little disconcerting to be YOLOing this for a note set that should always be rock solid. Okay, customize. Aron, the... What is it? The Shimmering Blade for first strike. Yuna, the staff. Where is the staff for first strike? Okay, Riku, Overdrive, you have one, so the formation should be Titus, Kimari, Waka. And Waka, okay. Well, that actually looks correct now. Everything was doable. I think that is now the right way. What I did is the 2 return sphere menu, by the way. I did not do the 4 return sphere menu. That's why I'm so thrown off. Like, I'm having to just YOLO this note set to get it through. Which, if you're a 10 runner, is such a weird feeling. Because you should never be doing that, ever. It means you're dead. It means your run's dead if you're YOLOing. So it's just really, really weird to be doing that. But I think we're actually correct. We're going to find out, though. It's written by Mr. Titan. He's not really a runner. He's a note maker. And he is legendary in that his note sets are so rock solid, they can always be finished no matter what. And that is like his MO. That's why he's famous. And so, you know, this is his new note set. And so I'm just very surprised by this. It's just not what I'm used to from him. But it's been out for a year, too. I'm also confused because it's been out for a long time. I'm surprised no one's caught this after like an entire year of running this route. But theoretically, maybe I'm the first person ever to do the full run, no CSR, with a blitz loss. I mean, maybe that's the case. That would be pretty surprising, though.
The only way to go is forward.
Yeah, but then you're dealing with Oddmog or Grey Fox, and that is an exercise in futility to begin with. Yeah, I mean, that's the only justification Kel show. It's like no one, I mean, I'm the same way. I am never willing to keep a run past Blitz loss. I'm exactly the same. But because today was my first ever, you know, D-Rust in 4 months, I was just like, let's just take it. You know, let's take it, let's run with it. Let's test out the note set. It is very possible that maybe I am legitimately the first one ever to say that. But that would be just really surprising to me. Alright, Radmiral, thanks for hanging. Take care.
Go, Kamari!
Imagine tomorrow, no encounters here, by the way. And that is the benefit of the any armor. Nada. The whole rest of the way here, Omega Cavern and Xanarchy. Zip, zill, nada. None of this shit. Well, Titus, Yuna, Aron. And honestly, we're going to find out if that was correct or not. I might be dead here. There certainly is a chance I'm dead here. Titus, Yuna, Aron. I mean, there's another formation it recommends if you don't have 2 or 4. Oops, Yuna's first there. And the bomb will grow. But that would be 0. I think we're good. There we go.
Xanarkin. Uni. What are we...
Alright, Flux.
We'll do... We just don't...
Are we gonna get through you, or are we dead
Let's go
here?
to Xanarkin.
We're gonna find out.
We'll find something there.
If I get through here, I think
It'll
I'm
all come
confident
together.
in that grid actually
I know
being
it.
correct. But I'm not confident right now. I need to see this fight through first.
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star...
Huh?
Ah, the son of Jack.
Riku.
You are not...
Just...
Now is your time to...
Not...
Sam's...
Lady... Us. Allow me to say... Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another. You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help. Come with... Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Pitiful.
Well, well, well. There we go. See more flux time. Alright, Yuna, you're attacking and then hasting. And then bringing in Riku. I have a silence grenade. I'm going to use it. I've been saving it for this fight. And so we're going to silence grenade. An impulse could kill here. An impulse crit. And it would be a big time save. About a minute or more, I believe. And so any chance this could kill? Nope. Okay. We're going to have Bahamut banished here. Attack out. Titus, you're going to be attacking too. And we're going for the overkill. If I'm not mistaken, well, I don't know if on No Blitz Win you need an overkill or not. That will overkill good, so it doesn't matter. You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, actually, Leopard, which one deals more damage. You can go either way there. If I use Riku's limit, I would need to regain it, I think, before the ending. And I want to keep her limit so I don't need to bother with regaining it. That's why I did the silence grenade. If you use the limit, you can attack. If you use the silence grenade, you need to impulse. According to the notes. I can't tell you why that is, but that is what the notes tell me. This is a different strat than you would have for a Blitzball win. So some of the whys, I don't really know how to tell you. I can't really tell you here.
Willie.
You know.
Sins. My old man.
You hit.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. I think my old...
You'd...
Yeah.
You
Well, that's interesting how I had to YOLO the 2 sphere grid notes to get through the 4 sphere grid fight there. So I think I can lock in. Third mistake of the notes there.
We'll learn.
I'm just going to assume I'm the first one of all time to run this route. And that's why this is occurring. It's just my assumption. So more power to us, guys. We get to be the scientific experiment.
What?
Though... Someone is...
This...
Who wields power?
Hey,
Look not to others.
No.
Are you a Scrabble fan, Snow Leopard?
This
You're
is
looking
how-
at a very accomplished Scrabble player, actually. I am a Scrabble aficionado. I am a person who, when I was in high school, I took the time, I got so into Scrabble, that I memorized every single 2, 3, 4, and 5-letter word in the entire Scrabble dictionary. Never got to the 6s. Never got to the 6s. But I went through a major Scrabble phase at some point. Yeah, you have to do that if you're going to play competitively. It's very true. Scrabble is a very competitive venture. There are players who literally do it professionally. But there was a time in my life when I was like 17, 18, and then even into college I continued, where I really thought if I wanted to, I could have applied myself well enough to go for the Scrabble World Championship.
Well,
I remember when there was a book that was published by one of the major Scrabble players who, I'm trying to remember the name of the book. It came out right when I was in high school, and it really was like a phenomenon, and it got a lot of people into Scrabble too. But it was a guy who was a novelist, and he tried to become a world champion Scrabble player. He wasn't able to do it, but it was about his experience in the world of Scrabble, and it got me really addicted to it. To the point where I literally got so into it, I memorized all that. I mean, that took months of time.
yo, it's not the
There are thousands of like 5-letter words in the dictionary. And I for a while actually thought about getting into Scrabble competitively. I don't remember most of them, but to this day I remain a very good Scrabble player for that reason, because I remember enough of them. I can still crush people at Scrabble.
What?
You know, words that literally you don't think exist. You know, I can just like conjure up somewhere out of the bottom of my brain.
No. A Xander. The dreams of the... They summoned all
the people.
I was a really avid like Scrabble player online. And back in that time, I think it was literally Scrabble.com, and for some reason the website Lexulos is coming to mind. It was like the alternative Scrabble website. Lexulos, I think. And it was basically a ranked Scrabble website where you could play world players and build your rank. And I remember building up to a 2,000 score and being pretty proud of it. But, you know, that's been a long time since I've played Scrabble now. Been probably years and years and years.
So,
We've been dreaming. Would you, both you and your father, sin the...
What are you...
You two are... Wake up! Just a little... Maybe you...
Are you all... Hey!
You... What? Nothing. You called... Nothing like a good...
I used to have a standing offer with some members of my community where I would have a running Scrabble game at all times. I remember me and V&V Nation used to have a running Scrabble game going. I would be down to pick that back up if you were interested. But I haven't played Scrabble in a long time.
Say, is that edible?
So I'd probably be a little rusty. Oh, and flee here. Well, we got some mini games to do. Give me Yuna out of here and Kimaru. Okay. Oh, hi, big boy. How are you doing? Well, we got 2 mini games to tackle through here, and that's it. Nothing more. See if I remember how to do the ball toss. Normally, I can walk up, say hi, say bye, and nail this sucker first try. Can I today? I bet you the answer is no. I bet the answer is no. However, if you struggled with this as a kiddo, I can tell you there is a very, very easy visual cue.
If
anything should happen.
I just don't think
If it
today
is
I'm going to remember what the visual cue is. Am I a proficient swimmer? I can swim, sure. Like, do I know how to swim? Yeah, of course. I do know how to swim. Am I an Olympic swimmer? No, I'm not. My proficiencies do not extend to excellent swimming, if that's what you're asking. But I can swim, yes. Like, I will not drown if I'm thrown in water. Yo, Blue Truman, what a great time for 5 gift subbies, my friend. Let's see if I can nail this first try, huh? Oh my god, baby! I am a god gamer. Let's go. Blue, thanks a lot for the 5 gift subs, you rock. And thanks a lot. I think you deserve a first time for that. How you doing, Blue? Thanks for the 5-pack. Marka Norris, Klubovich, God Prince, Carsonist. Enjoy the ad-free viewing courtesy of Blue. Truman. Well, yeah, 10 Tuesdays are back, baby. And they'll be back for probably a little while. We're going to do another run tomorrow. This run has crashed 4 times, Blue. As I did not install the 4 GB patch, so we've been having fun tonight. Tomorrow, though, I'm excited. We're going to have a real nice run tomorrow. And I think 10 Tuesdays are back in full effect. So yeah, you can count on them being there every Tuesday, guys. Final minigame, I think, here. Yeah, 10 Tuesdays were one of my most popular runs of all time. I mean, today's not even a world record run. And, you know, nice viewership, nice run, long run, but, you know, is what it is. I'm kind of wondering what the end time's going to be tonight. I'm wondering if it's going to be over 9:30. It might be. You know, we're taking all encounters. We've had the game crash 4 times. I've watched multiple FMVs for fun, and I named Titus, which shouldn't matter, but it'll be interesting to see where we come in tonight. Time to introduce 13 Thursdays. You know, I've never played 13. Well, Riku, you're the green, Titus the blue, Walker the red. And from here, we can just turbo, I think. Correctamundo? Yes, sir. Well, Blue, I got a beer chug coming your way, my friend. As we have subs for Chugs Up, if you noticed. So I'll tell you what, let's get to our next cutscene after the next big bad boss. He's a big baddie. He may kill us. If I don't remember my formation, you're dead here. So, let's get to the cutscene after and enjoy. Yeah, perfect timing, man. I think we're close to kind of bringing home strong time. Oh, a jumbo flan. I like his kind of his colors in his body. You can kind of see his intestines. Very interesting. Fun fact. if you enter the next screen with not Titus Yunawaka, your run dies.
In Xanarkand,
She...
as much. Lost.
Nothing. Then...
Maybe make that a not so fun fact. Just make sure you never enter here without Yuna and Waka in tow, and you'll be alright. And when I say next screen, I mean this loading zone coming up. So it's not like you're given another screen. Like, you must have your party right here, or you are run death. So this is Titus, Waka, and Yuna. Okay. So right there, wrong party, run death. You cannot redo it. You're locked into the fight. It's one of the classic ways that a 10 run dies. Not a hard fight, though. You just have to have the right formation. Defend, armor break, Bahamut. That's it. That can miss, I believe, 1% of the time, maybe 2. Armor break. It's another classic way 10 runs die in very hilarious ways. The 2% misses on Unaleska, on that fight, on Seymour Omnis, too. Nice. There you go. Sanctuary Keeper bested. And that means we're into Xanarkand. Oh my god, that sounds epic. That means we're like finishing. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, baby. Oh, I'm excited now. Blue, you deserve a chug. Hold on. I'm going for it.
Hey.
No need.
I know. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Cheers, everybody, to, yes, the grand
I'll
finale.
think on the way.
Coming on in. Although we have some Jex Spheres to watch. You know, nice chugging time, right?
Hey.
We are almost there, aren't we?
We've come.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself.
I like how the lines even reflect that. You know, Titus,
arrived,
like, we're almost there, right?
I thought my mind, but when I stood...
Legendary
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world, too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
Oh, I don't remember
city
running
dead for
here
1,000 years.
during this cutscene. Oh, I can't skip that.
A city I had to see with my own eyes.
I thought you could. I was sure you could. Interesting. A little de-rest there.
The end of Yuna's journey.
Do you guys remember? Have you ever seen a PC run? Yeah, this is familiar. I do
The
remember
last
this
chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
We have a Jex Sphere to watch here.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku. You're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Xanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more?
Here
There's gotta
goes
be
one
some kind of
more
way we can save you,
charcuterie
Yuna.
board bite for Blue.
All
Before
my
the beer
life.
chug. Gotta pad the belly.
I knew this moment would come.
Uni.
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Uni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid. Thank you.
You know what's funny is I don't know how we're trending tonight, time-wise.
No.
I really have no idea.
Tell him yourself.
Please.
You could talk me into somewhere, anywhere between like 9:10 and
We're gonna
9:30.
see each other again, okay?
No clue.
Kimari.
That's a big range
Let's
for
go.
me to be like, I have no idea. I'm someone who has a very good understanding of where this run should come in. Not tonight, though. It's had a lot of, like, things outside of my control. Like, 4 resets, right? That the game crashed 4 times. And that must have been 10 minutes of time loss. That Brown and Yankee one alone was like 7 minutes of time loss, right? But at this point, you're really not that far from the end.
It was you.
And so I'm really wondering how far we have to go.
Truly having you as a guardian. Perhaps that's... Yes. If you are all there and so... Anyway, sir... Come on. Do you remember? I was... My father... Everyone was... But when... My father... Now, I couldn't sleep. I stood on the bridge, standing there. Then, you said you were at first, until I realized you weren't you. When I told you, you said you would that it... I think, because that, and you just... I cried when you tried to go.
Love the
I held
colors
on to
here.
you, and you listened.
Spira is such a vibrant world. Huh?
And I've...
Look at just how colorful that is.
Wow. I'll never forget my...
So
we
not
always-
FF8.
That's why I... And when you refused, I've
FF8
always-
is all a very,
know,
very cool color
I could
palette.
tell you were like... I think...
Well, Blue, thanks again for the
love
5
watching
gift
you play
subs, my
Blitzball,
friend.
Waka.
Cheers to you. And I'm excited to end Tuesday's
I
back. It's
even
been a
love
fun
it when
day.
you scold me, Lulu.
Here you go for the chush.
Really? I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Ames. You are... I am... Well, I'm glad...
I think I agree with that. 8 feels black and white.
I'm glad that we met.
It's interesting.
We haven't even known each other
I
that
agree
long,
with that. In comparison to 10,
It's
right?
funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more
Probably
wonderful
because
feeling
Squall
than
is so black,
anything I had
and
ever
Renoa
imagined.
is always wearing white
Wonderful.
in the
But
most
it hurts
important
sometimes.
scenes. I wonder if that has a lot to do with it.
I wonder.
Very much so. Here you go, part 2.
I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
And we're off. To Xanarkand awaits. Well, I shouldn't have to kill any other encounter. According to the notes, if I got 4 spheres, return spheres, and I overkilled Seymour Flux, I'm good to go. So I'm going to commit to that. I'm going to trust the notes, although that has been a risky thing tonight. And here is where it brings it back to where it all began. This is literally the opening cutscene from the speedrun. I have Riku's overdrive. I'm just kind of checking off all the boxes. Got the overdrive. Don't need to kill anything. I hope. I hope. I might kill something just on purpose today. I might. If I see a Defender Z or a YKT, I might just go ahead and do it. Because if I'm wrong, the run won't finish. And I want this run to definitely finish. And for example, if I maybe gridded in an incorrect way, that overused one sphere grid move, I might have done it as intended, but not maybe read the notes perfect, and so maybe I'm like one move behind. It would probably not be an awful deal. If I see a YKT, let's just kill it. Let's just go ahead and kill it. Here you go, final part of the chug. Never mind. Almost. You know what I'm looking forward to, though, is Xanarkand Trials. And doing our Tetrising.
Listen to my story.
Whoa, these notes are huge.
This
I love it. I love it.
may be our last chance.
Okay. As much as I hate the errors in these notes, I do like the improvement to the Xanarkand Trial notes. That looks way better. Time to be a Tetris hero here.
There was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
Any of you guys Tetris fans? Some of my community have gotten really into Tetris and like the Tetris World Championships lately. I've never been a big Tetris guy, but I bet if I had the time, Tetris would be something I could get into. Like, I love Scrabble, you know, I love speedrunning, I love gaming. I wonder if Tetris would have been something P-Town might have been, like, really, really into. If I had another life and another, you know, another interest. Well, that's an ambush. I don't love that. Nope. After summoning Salt's last video. Oh, did he do a Tetris video? Interesting. I like their videos too. I haven't seen that one. But not really playing. Well, I don't like Yuna being in the party here. She needs to be out until later. You can't get YKTs here. So, let's get Yuna out of here for Aron until we get into the second half of Xanarkand. Which is actually almost upon us. So it might not have been worth the time to do that, but fine. So, for example, now I'm into the second part of Xanarkand. Where now you can find YKTs and defenders.
Looks close.
Well, I should get Yuna back in here then, eventually. Although, I don't think YKTs occur here. It's the third screen they start to occur. Yeah, right after here. Okay. Glad I waited. right here. Now we're transitioning to the third part. Actually, you run forward, yeah. Okay. Good D-rest, remembering when they occur.
Journey.
I am the summoner.
Your eye. You have.
Get out of here, Snow Leopard.
Go to.
Yeah.
Not sure who you're trying to debate by that. That's like such a softball too. Like you're not even trying.
If it might benefit them, it is the highest. Use my life. What?
Our
She said Lady Yoko.
What is that game?
didn't she?
GeoGuessr?
Wait.
I see. I've seen Amaranth play that. GeoGuessr.
This dome is
She
filled
purports
with
to be a very,
It's like
very
one
expert
gigantic
GeoGuessr.
People's thoughts remain.
That's all I know about that.
Forever.
Guessing the country. That game, right? Well, let's get Yuna in here now. Oh, it's a defender, so give me Bahamut, and we'll wrap it up right here. Oh, I'm not nuts about her content either.
Oh my.
Oh my. Wow, Yuna seems so impressed. Oh wow, that didn't kill? Hopefully this does. There we go. Okay. Got that in there. Let's get Yuna out of here so we have no Yuna first turn. GeoGuessr is fun. I've never played it. I wonder how my world knowledge would do there. Not really sure. I'm not sure how great of a GeoGuessr I would be, actually.
I don't.
It's cool seeing what other parts of the world look like. Yeah, I bet, but I just wonder about myself. I bet I wouldn't be great at that. Like, I am a fairly well, you know, fairly well, somewhat well-traveled individual, but not like super.
Hey, you don't have.
You can limit the scope of the region you play in.
Lord Braska, you knew.
You think it's more fun if you play it on
Lauren,
screen?
but I
Oh,
have
I mean Brown. I would never consider playing it unless it was on stream. People play it off stream, really. I assumed it was like an only streaming game, where the only people who do that were streamers. People play that in their free time. I believe it, but I hadn't ever considered that idea. I had never considered that. I don't know why, but I actually thought that was literally something only streamers did, because I could never consider doing it in my free time. And that just goes to show what I know. Okay, we got a menu to do here, by the way.
Here too.
If we got 4 return spheres, which we did, we have a Yuna menu. Friend sphere to Lulu. Okay. Down, down. That is down, down to Lulu. Okay. Strength 4. No. Use. Yep. Both of those. Move to the empty node between HP 200. Yep. That one. Agility +4. Okay. The luck and the fortune. Nope. Hold on, return to the agility plus forward node you just activated? Really? Return? To that? I have to go one move? Really? Okay. That is intriguing there. Use strength plus 3. Return to that thing I just activated? Really? This is how this works? Oh my goodness, you blow your return spheres? Oh my goodness. I can't believe that's how this route works. Oh, that's hilarious. So you blow your return spheres to literally go one move each. That is fucking hilarious for a blitzball loss. I love that. Wow. I'm just like cackling at how terrible a blitz loss route is. Nothing bad about the routing, it's just like, man, that sucks so bad compared to blitz win. Okay, I guess that's how you do that. Alright, and now for this. Okay. Now to get serious about the Xanarkan trials. Well, see if we can have a perfect trial. The notes are much better here. This will be easier to do now. They used to be so tiny, they're actually kind of hard to read. Now they're much bigger. The question will be if I can remember how to do the routing with no notes. As I don't need notes here. I just need the notes of like what to do move-wise. I'm not gonna read the notes for what to do sphere-wise. So here we go. So that was trial number 1. Here goes number 2. There, I believe. And then there. A lot of this I actually remember by heart still. 4 and 5, I don't remember that well. Hang in there. Lights turn off. Stay strong, chat. Put that in, and then push in the bottom one. Alright, number 3. Alright. Now for number 4. And there you go. 4 perfect. Now for the final number 5. And we're going all the way down here, right? To this one. Oh, yeah, here. Okay. Cut them in twine. And then get the final sphere. Okay, why are you not... It's not letting me pick it up. What? 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 What did I miss? Apparently I missed one. What? Oh, the top one! I didn't hit the top one. What the hell? Oh, I thought I hit that one. What the hell? I guess I thought I hit it, didn't realize it, and moved on. Alright, there you go. There you go for the 5th. And now I'm going to get this a very unoptimal way. Okay. Hey, McSpilberg. You're eating a 2-piece Tuesday from Popeyes while watching 10 Tuesday. Sounds like you're living your best life to me. As we have Sanctuary Keeper coming in next. Ooh, let's go, baby. Very scary fight. Hang in there. Real run-ender here. I say that very Kappa, we are pummeling things with Bahamut from here on out. Not a lot of risk, a lot of reward, as our gridding looks like it's been pretty good today. Wait, why is Yuna not in the party? Whoa, Yuna, get in here. Summon Bahamut. I wonder if I'm dead due to that. Yuna should have been in the party. That should have been Titus or on Yuna. Uh-oh. Hang in there, actually. I might be dead. Let's find out. He's supposed to get a turn. That's actually normal. And he normally comes close to dying 2 turns here. Hang in there. Wow, that was close. 48. Holy shit. Alright, let's make sure the party's correct next time. I don't think that mattered. I just think that was quite tight on Bahamut. But 48 makes me nervous. But theoretically, that went as intended. Man, another mistake in the notes here. So it tells you to do a sphere grid here. It does not tell you who to do the grid with. It literally doesn't tell you the character. It just says, if you had 4 return spheres, do this. It doesn't even tell you the person. Is it Yuna? Is it Lulu? Is it Kimari? Is it Titus? Holy shit. These notes are a mess. I have to literally look at this for a minute to figure out what's going on. Use a black magic sphere on fire. Who is this? Lulu? What the fuck? I'm legitimately, like, these notes are bad now. They don't even say who this is for. Well, I mean, it has to be Yuna, right? It has no choice. I'm like having to YOLO in a spot no one should ever be YOLOing here. I'm assuming this note set means Yuna. Black magic sphere on fire? There? What a joke that this note set doesn't tell me who to do this with. Seriously. What a joke. Wait. To fire. Return sphere to fire? How do I get there? It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me how. Literally doesn't tell me how. There. Holy crap. 3 moves, it says, to agility 4. Is that agility 4? It is. Okay. So I guessed correctly. I had to guess correctly here, though. The fact that the notes require me to guess correctly is insane. Is literally insane. And then they want me to go to here. Okay. I'm like, this is a bad note set at this point. The fact that I'm calling a Mr. Titan note set a bad note set is kind of crazy. Because this is the guy who's like, literally, his only thing he's known for is for perfection in note sets. I'm just shocked by this tonight. I'm shocked. And I think that's correct, though. Okay.
This isn't a...
It is what you see, Lord God.
You mean...
But Lady Yunalesca, the summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Wow, well, I've got a long dissertation on how to fix this note set on Discord for Final Fantasy X. This is unacceptable.
If I had told you the truth, would that
And
really
I will
stop
be
you from
making
coming?
a very vociferous point about it after this run.
I'm not...
Kimari knows.
And I am going to be forceful about it.
Kimari goes first.
An inexperienced runner would be fucked at the first time, J-Bub, this happened. And the second time. And now. The party is actually, yes. Let's go, thank you. My dude, Yuna Aron. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good now. There would have been 3 points in this note set. An inexperienced runner probably would have killed their run.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner.
Well, here we go
You have
for
completed your
Yuna
pilgrimage.
Let's go, baby.
I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose to become the... There must be a bond. The bond between husband... If that bond is strong... 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond will... There is no... You will soon... For once you call... Death... Your father.
Hey, Maverick, how you doing? You know, they're just new notes, Maverick. I hope my assumption is correct, that I'm just the only person to run these ever.
Back, would you have some others?
But if I'm wrong, and I'm not, that's a really depressing thought.
Fine.
Because they've been out for a year.
Me the faith.
I can't believe I'm the first one to ever run this.
My dream is
A Blitz lost
I wanted
route.
to make that show him the view
But,
from
I mean, if
now
I
know
assume
there's
I am, then
never gonna
no
see
one
him
would have noticed this yet.
I'll fight
So
Sid.
maybe
Then
in an entire year, I'm the only one to have done this. That would just be so surprising to me.
Besides, I ain't getting any younger. What? You're not gonna...
Sorry.
Braska's still
But here we go. Yunalesca's coming in next. One of my favorite bosses, and
guard him well.
a really banger theme.
Well.
And also, we need to check out if we get a zombie strike weapon. Drop from Yunalesca. Big deal here.
What do you want?
Sin all. It comes back. The cycle will continue.
But there's always
I'm also hitting 2 buttons to mash here. This is one of the 2 parts in the run where you can save time by mashing 2 buttons. None of these should be skippable. I'm mashing confirm and R1 at the same time. And so I'm saving about a minute of time there by mashing 2 buttons at once.
break it.
But what, you got...
If one of...
Me too.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle!
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want every...
But I won't...
Now you're...
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes. I'll go ask. She's got...
You...
I don't know. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Well, here we go for the Yunalesca fight. I gritted luck, so I believe there's no way to die to this. Sometimes I will not grid luck, and that means you have a 2% chance to die on this fight. If you miss your what? I think you can miss your attack from Bahamut. He's got a 2% chance to miss.
Have you chosen the
Likewise,
one to
later on, 2% chance to miss armor
Who will
break.
it be?
So we should be good to go today.
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never-ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
Hey, Brunette. We have a command for that. I forget what it is, though.
This cannot be.
Maybe it's now. I don't remember.
The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement.
Good to see you, my friend. Long time.
It's
Hope
been
you've
our
been well.
only hope all these years.
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jekt believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
This is my favorite part of the entire run. Then now, it's your time to choose. You guys have a favorite part? This is my singular favorite part.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow.
Not to say it's not for the
Now
perfect
choose.
ass on Yunalesca.
Who will
It
be
definitely
your
doesn't hurt. Definitely doesn't
Who
hurt.
will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
Yeah, good to see you, Brunette.
No, I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them. But no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, your father sacrificed, so they...
wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor, you would. Well, I will free you. It is better for you. Let me.
Now! This is it! Now's the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
Yeah. What the fuck? 5th crash of the night. At the most poetic time. Oh god, thank you FF10. That'll redo all of that again, I believe. Don't worry, tomorrow guys, this will be gone. I did not install the 4 GB patch. You know, first run in 4 months, right? Of course it decided to pick right there, right? Of course. We're gonna have to do all of that again, by the way. All of that again and more.
Lady.
The whole prior scene. Ugh, God.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate
You know, it's not enough
You have completed
Unaleska
your
booty.
pilgrimage.
Not enough
I will now
Unaleska
bestow
booty.
you
We gotta
that
see it all again, right? It's like watching the
final
FF8
summoning
FMV twice.
Will be yours.
It's really a higher form of
Now,
viewing. Let's all be honest. We're living our best life tonight. Let's be honest.
You must choose to become the. There must
Appreciate
be a
you guys
bond.
dealing with this tonight.
bond
This is just the
between husband-
patch. I didn't
If that
install
bond
it.
is
And
strong-
so we're living the
1,000
reset
years
life.
ago,
This is number
I
5
chose
tonight.
my
now.
husband Zeon as my faith.
And it'll just be nice time save for the
Our
run
bond-
with the
There
patch
is n-
tomorrow.
You will soon.
That I
For
am
once you
very
call
excited to get the time
death
save from.
Your father.
Yeah. I'm a big booty enjoyer too. I enjoy
It
this
is
part.
not too late. If I turn back, would you have some other summon? But
this is the
So this is where you need to mash confirm and another button like R1 to skip it.
doing some. My dream is, I wanted to make that run to show him the, but now I know I'm never gonna see him again. So I'll fight. Then maybe my life.
don't do. If you, there may be another way.
Believe me. Besides, I ain't getting any younger. What?
Sorry.
Braskus, guard him well. Well.
Lord Bra.
What do you want now?
Sin. It comes back after. The cycle will
Yeah,
But
all of
there's
this
always
only
it's
skippable
worth trying.
if I'm
I
using
am
2 buttons.
I'll find a
This
way.
whole part.
Trust me. I'll think
So
of
like I'm
something.
mashing turbo and L1 and R1. And there we go. Now finally back into Unaleska.
And
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got...
If one of...
Me too.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm,
Hey, Gun
and
Ducky.
then what?
Good to see you.
That won't break the cycle.
Listen.
Well, I would assume
wanna
that'll be the
defeat Sin
final
and
crash
keep Yuna
before the
alive.
end. I can tell, like, the
You don't
crash
want
just
Sin
kind
to
of
come
build.
back, yeah? That is just not
Long
gonna
enough
happen, brother,
time,
you know?
the crash becomes more
If you
likely.
want every-
I've been noticing
But
that today.
Now you're...
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner. Then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask. She's got...
You...
I don't know. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry
I
me
love
away,
the you know
following
there,
the same
you know?
path my whole life through.
Someone made the comment earlier that like 10 voice acting is like the most real voice acting. I
What
think
I
that's a
do.
really true statement.
I do. With
It,
no
it might be the
regrets.
Final Fantasy that's voice acted with like the most like legitimately like human like reactions. I think might be correct actually. You know, like person to person, just you know, honest like expressions of voice acting. Well, here we go, back into Unalesca. Like that ha 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 scene, yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal.
You see, I don't put it
Every
down. I think
aeon
it's
defeated
exceptionally well
becomes
voice
sin
acted.
in its place.
For his
And
time.
thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah?
Yeah.
Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
No.
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting.
God, I love Lulu's
It
hair.
allows us to
Look at those
accept
tightly
fate, however
rowed braids.
tragic it might be.
Think of the time that went into that.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them.
Real high maintenance hair gal.
Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No, I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, your father's sacred, so they would...
Wrong, my father. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow can...
My father... I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow.
Well, I think that crash on Unalesca lost me 10 minutes of time.
I don't know when it will
That was
be,
a
but
big
someday
crash.
I will conquer it.
The Kimari one lost me 7. It's been interesting how destructive to the time. The
I will
crash
free
is
you.
a bit.
It is better for you. Let me.
But here we go, back into Unalesca.
Now, this is it.
I know,
Now's
nothing
the time
small
to choose.
lost on Unalesca.
Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
My hope is no more crashes to the end. I think we're probably safe. They tend to happen about every 2 hours from what I can tell.
Give me a break.
So here we go.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now.
Yeah.
Even in death, yeah?
Yeah.
My thoughts exactly.
You tell him, Lulu.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
We're looking for a weapon drop as well here. Any weapon will be zombie strike. Oh no, 3 attacks to kill here. Unalesca is a 3-phase fight. Now we're into phase 2. Huh, I don't remember that bite animation. Maybe we're defended differently. Now phase 3, Medusa. Holy. You sexy fox, you. Good thing we're immune to death. Should kill. And does. Nice. Now, are we getting a weapon drop? That's the question. Are we getting a nice little weapon drop here? Hey, Millennial. Good to see you.
If I die, and with,
then we'll find.
Fool. Even if there was, you, Yevon.
You.
Spira has been wrong.
And a ductile rod for Yuna. That is a zombie strike weapon for
Let's
Yuna.
do something.
Very nice.
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon.
Woot, woot, indeed. That's not a big time save, but that is nice. That is a
I
nice
don't know
time
how
save.
just yet, but I'll find out.
We must.
What?
There's something.
I know.
Well, we gotta do our high wind.
When Braska, I came back, but she's
Sin fights, and then we're ending the run.
I told him about. I've been wandering. Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Xanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you?
What's the...
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you.
I actually want to see this. What is this cutscene?
Can I, nah. Out. Okay. Take care. My son, he needs someone to take care of.
He's such a crybaby. What a jerk. What a
There
fucking
must be a
jerk
way
of
to-
a dad, dude.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thank you. Were always...
You were always such a stiff. He doesn't even give Aaron a compliment for saving his son. Jecht is the fucking worst dad ever, man. God damn it, he's terrible. He's so bad. Yeah, not Father of the Year, man. No doubt. Now, this seems like an FMV. It's actually not. Because Titus is in the scene. And then after is an FMV, right? Nope. Always gets me every time. Every time.
Dad? I know. But all
It's actually
just-
right here. Yep. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Well, we're about to jump inside Sin, which basically means we're time to end the run.
Aren't we?
Where?
A little overdue tonight, due to the crashes we've had. But, you know, all in all, I've had a fantastic time. I have
Thus you have
de-rusted.
That
We had a great time enjoying the no Blitzball win notes for the first time ever. This has been a really fun run. This has been a
Tuesday-
very, very fun run for me. Hope you guys have enjoyed it too. Once you jump into Sin's core, then you know you're in it to win it. Final chapter, and I'm looking forward to the Nucleus egg game too. Yeah, it'll be back tomorrow, by the way. Another 10 run tomorrow. Now featuring a patch and no crashes. That's the hope. So I'm excited for the run back tomorrow. Going kind of late tonight for that, to be honest. What am I looking at tonight? I'm looking at realistically. Wait a minute. Why does my live times? Oh, 9 hours. Never mind. 9.5 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be about a 10-hour stream tonight. That's your average day around P-Town, right? Oh man, don't be sorry. It's all good. That's how it goes, man. My fault for not installing the patch. My fault for not installing the patch. It's all Gucci. All Gucci.
What are you...
All this time but
You know, the
beyond
thing
the
about that is, like, I remember, like, maybe a year ago when, like, the crashes would really bug me about a run like this. I mean, the thing is, they no longer, I don't even care anymore, you know?
Must
both.
Like, you gotta look at the big picture, right? For the big picture, we're de-rusting in the first run in 4 months, right? And we haven't done a no Blitzball win route, ever. And so with that taken into account, I'm actually thrilled, you know, with how this run went. I go this way, right? No, that, I can't, okay, Rin's at a different spot here. He threw me off. Definitely threw me off.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
I'm pretty happy with how the run's going, all in all.
Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
You know, do I wish I would have been in bed about 45 minutes earlier tonight? No crashes, no deaths? Sure. But, you know, it's all good. I can handle it.
Yeah.
That's why he was...
Sin.
No. I've got...
If we attack Sin, however, if he...
Yeah. Might be a...
Yeah. It's worth a try.
Well, we got a couple things to do here, like traveling to the high bridge. I don't remember Sid being right there. Interesting.
Yeah. Our baby here.
Okay. Okay.
Man,
this is our
You'll
Bevel
regret showing
kind of
your
faith room here.
If they want to fight...
Prepare.
This is kind of our one little,
She's
like...
no traitor. Maester
I'm
Mike...
not even sure why we come here.
As she says.
Other than it's required for the story.
Oh, Yevon. Why, yesterday...
Short.
Yes, the camp. It's... And all the pre... But I must be the rock... Lady...
Yeah, that's great, but...
I mean, I would assume we come here to tell Shalinda to fuck off, but... I mean, besides that...
Yuna.
Just what does he...
Time to...
And then first option, I think
Yeah.
so. Second option, defeat you, Yevon. This is the only important part here.
Why are you?
Picking
You
your
have obtained
selections
the
for
final
the
Aeon from
for
Yunalesca,
the
have you not?
Well...
We fought...
Summoners and Guardian.
You have profaned... Fools. You've taken...
Hey, maybe that's not...
Prepos...
The Grand...
Spira... You Yevon... I have...
It... Who is... Lady Yuna...
Wait!
He who crafts... A lot... Clad... I'm the only thing that... Nothing...
Where...
He's not here.
Who you...
Oh.
I'm...
I don't remember this whole scene. Oh, here it is. We're now inside the Bahamut cloister. Okay.
I must thank...
So,
Option one. Option two. Okay.
yeah, if you defeat... Tell me.
He's what made...
Sin, it...
You yet... Yet now he is neither good, but...
Yeah.
Even if you defeat you Yevon, he will
You
then protected by...
For you.
But you know there... You... When you fight, promise me. I'm afraid you're... Please, but... When it is... We will wait. Our...
You've been dreaming.
I'm great. Hey, don't make...
You're high.
No.
You're a bad.
What is that? You're a bad liar?
It's okay.
Oh. Maybe.
Hey.
It's like. A ship in the sky. When they hear it. I'm not. You don't have a ship in the sky. So.
Yeah, Yuna calling us
if
out.
If they
there.
do.
That's. You can count on me.
I must admit.
Alright, we're traveling to Sin.
The final show.
Or at least I would like to. Couple more things to do first.
Hiding.
Well, that's.
Hey.
You got.
Pops.
Right.
Hey, Captain Dizzle. How you doing? Appreciate the raid, my friend. Thank you. I know my chat well enough by now. They will not shout you out, and so I will do it myself. Thanks for the raid, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good Void Crew stream, whatever the hell that is. Never heard of it.
I hope
All right. How we go?
All right. Skippable FMV.
Figures.
Well.
Well, thanks for the raid, Dizzle. Good time to raid for the ending here. About to jump inside Sin. Gotta take on the left, the right,
can't get through the map,
and then the core first.
Now that's what I call a plan.
Petra.
We'll give that thing a new. I won't tell you.
Void Crew is a multiplayer game where you control a spaceship. Sounds exciting. Shoot stuff, collect things, still in beta. Gotcha. Cool. Sounds like a lot of the indie RPGs I play still in beta. Yeah, of course. Well, gotta go to the outside. We have a bunch of FMVs here to enjoy. And then time to take on Sin, and then eventually jump inside.
I can hear.
Yes.
We won't let. You don't need.
What is that reaction from Yuna? She's like dressing herself down there.
Hey guys.
Uno, dos, and trace. 3 FMVs, and then into our Sin fights.
Damn you.
Hey, Rick.
All right, Jerica. Thanks to you, thank you, thank you. That was a very fun run.
Everyone, back inside.
Back inside, but I just took like 10 minutes to run outside, Sid. Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, good. Everybody else. All right. Time to summon the bro. And let him impulse here. A crit will kill in one hit. If not, we'll kill in two. What do we got? What do we got? This will be a lucky crit. The lucky time save. Okay, not to be. You're not expecting these, but they sure are nice when they occur. And now the overkill. That was not a crit though, just the normal overkill.
Here go. Here.
Now for Sin Right Fin.
Got it!
Couldn't have done it without you.
Same fight, rinse and repeat.
All right. Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
Easy for you to say.
Not to be. Again, not that common, but you would like that. That could be something that critted for the one-shot kill there. It's always funny when it crits the second time, right? And now for the core.
No, we're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball,
you gotta score. Yeah.
Fool. Hey.
Janace and the core, two bosses here. Same rinse and repeat. Bring in the bro. Bro Hamid is the star of the show from here until the very end. No need to kill the Janae. We're just gonna kill the core. I got everything I need today. I think that might have been an overkill too. Irrelevant, but nice. So we're now into Overdrive Sin, and that means we're about to jump in. That wasn't a crit, yeah. I think I said overkill. I meant crit.
Petra, het lit pamejage Fredeka. Pamejage het ku. Droja twad. Edek ribahek. Riku, acclamat.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
right. I'll do what I can with the main gun.
Boy, Titus, what the hell was that movement there? That was buffering up. He went straight to the right. That was really funny. All the way outside to Yuna.
I wonder if Sir Jack is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said.
My dude. Are you talking about
What
Titus, his name?
did he mean?
I'm gonna thank Garrett Jax for that.
What is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
You got...
Eject. Well, son, the main...
Hey.
Well, we finally made it through the Sin FMVs. This is a funny section. You're here for a long time, doing fairly repetitive stuff. Knowing you're ending the run, right? Well, now we're finally there.
Take us up! No mistakes.
Now it's time to jump into Sin
Let's
after
get
we
ready to
finally
blitz.
defeated Overdrive Sin. So here we go.
Here we go!
Alright, here we go for Overdrive Sin. Bring in the Broden. Impulse and then attack ×2. A lot of hallways. It's a really interesting hallway simulator for about half an hour there. Now I should be on Impulse so I can turbo it. You might only need one attack here though, by the way. It says attack by 2. You could get lucky and high roll for 1 or crit for 1 too. So pull them closer as we're about to jump inside of Sin. Are we needing 1 or 2? Just the 1! That was a crit, by the way. Very nice. 99999. Not the quad, that's the 59. That's the 5 times 9 for FF10. Let's go. You know what I think I'm going to do here, guys? We've had 5 crashes today throughout the run. Since we're about to end, I think I'm legitimately going to save and hard reset on purpose. Because I've been noticing the crashes don't occur if I hard reset. So I'm going to intentionally do that to make sure we don't like have a reset on a really important moment tonight to end it. I think that's just a good call. Just a good call.
Yeah. Then we could follow.
All right, here we go. Well, Yuna might get a first turn here. Yep, let's get her out of the formation.
I'll be right back.
Riku should have an overdrive, so we want Titus Oron and Kimari. Okay. Let's check that. Actually, Riku, yes, you do. Okay, excellent. See if I remember my Inside Sin route in here.
Live and let live.
Yep, looking good here. I can't wait till tomorrow, where I hope to have a no encounter armor.
I'll be right back.
So that none of these occur. That'll be a pretty nice addition. Excited for that.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
The encounter rate in here is really high, but I'll tell you what, the enemies are so cool, right? Ooh, that's wrong. Nope, yep, going this way. Okay. That camera angle there.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, the encounter rate in here is really high, huh?
I'll be right back.
Not as high as Mount Gagazet, though. Could be worse. Could be worse. Well, hard to say. I've seen these 3 Armirions or One-Eyes so many times. They keep on dropping in. It's kind of funny. Almost there, though. Almost there. Probably 2 more fights until we're in Seymour Omnis. My movement has been rusty. It's not been great. So, you know, could have reduced some of these. However, they've been really fast, too. I don't know why, but I feel like faster than I remember. But, you know, that's probably on me. Alright. Titus, Aron, and Yuna. Hey, Maddie Ice. How you doing? Good to see you. Getting late here. Where are you from, Maddie? Give me Yuna, give me Titus, give me Aron. Rock and roll. Okay. Seymour Omnis, and one of the best tracks in the run. Unfortunately, we don't get to enjoy it for very long, so enjoy it while you can, guys.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever
Kentucky,
gone.
nice.
Now nothing can stop us.
Well,
but you should.
Well, here we go. Unit defend. Armor break at a times. Enjoy the banger while it lasts. Don't you miss on me. Let's go, baby. Quarr! Get him, Bahamut. Arr! That's what I'm talking about. End game time, guys. Only one boss remaining. That's it. Well, not true. Only one big boss remaining. Before our Dark Aeon send-off in New Yevon. And I'm excited for the Nucleus Egg minigame. I actually enjoy it. I'm excited to do it.
But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
One real boss remaining, exactly. The ceremonial send-off, I actually am not a big fan of. Not a big fan of that section. I wish they didn't do that in 10. You know, I feel like it lessens BFA, in my opinion. Give me Kimari. There we go. Okay. Final spot with random encounters here.
Live and let live!
Adamantoises.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Love Adamantoises. They're so cool looking. Love them. No, that's the wrong way, I guess. Next screen is the one. a little rusty there. I actually forgot. You need to go left here. I guess you go left in the next screen, not this one. I'm assuming I'm wrong. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, a Pharaoh's Curse enemy. Not a big fan of those guys. So here's the screen where you go left.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
And now we're essentially into the end of the run. Maybe one or two more encounters.
I'll be right back.
You know, it's funny you say that, Silent Omega. You think you don't get why they make you unbeatable in the final boss battle. You want to know the irony of that? You can get into that Yevon fight, and you can lose a ton of time if you're not gridded correctly. It's really interesting. Okay, here we go. And that final unbeatable Yevon can turn into an unbeatable fight, actually. So don't sleep on Yevon. It can actually be a little bit tricky if you're not set up correctly. So here we go for the Nucleus. I haven't done this in 4 months. This is super super interesting, and it's kind of like a strat to it, actually. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do it on controller today for the first time. What do we got? Okay. Controller. No, I lost it. Oh, there. Okay. Number 1. I don't think I'm getting that one. Oh, god damn it. Ran right through it. That's how this section goes.
Live and let live.
You think you got it, and you're jebaited by an ice spike, right? Okay, where are you? Come on, where are you? There you are. 2 of them. That was pretty good, actually. Good. Oh, wow. Oh, come on, man. There's 2 of them that have really fucked me here. Okay, where are you? Donde está? We're at the very back of the room. There. Okay, show me another. Come on. I can see the whole fucking room. There. Oh my goodness. They're giving me ones that are so far apart, too. Ah, goodness. Stop it. Stop it. Ah, goodness. Okay. Dog, where are they? I just can't find them today, dude. Where are they? There, number 9. Show me. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, alright. This has been a really weird nucleus. Like, the eggs are... I'm at the back of the room, and yet, like, the eggs just don't appear. What the hell? Where are they? Like, where is the egg? There, like, they're always just out of view. That was a really weird nucleus. I got super trolled there. Every egg, even when I'm at the back of the room, was like just to my right in the back. That was super strange. Fine, but very strange. Now, final grid of the run. Okay. God damn it, the notes again don't say the right characters here. This doesn't tell you this is Yuna, by the way. I know it's Yuna. This note set is a debacle. Okay, move down 2, is that correct? Like, I need to legitimately study this note set at this point because the notes have been wrong today. 3 times already. So, move down 1 to agility 2? Okay, that's correct. That's where I am. I guess that is correct. No. I think that's not correct. Dog. No, that is. Okay, that is correct. God, dude, this note set, though. I'm gonna have some major criticisms of this after this run. Okay, 6 to here. And then agility by 4. Okay. Move up to here. For spare change. Okay. Attribute sphere. Kimari. Agility plus 4. Donde está? There? Okay. Alright, and then what else do we need to do? Titus, we got a zombie strike weapon. Riku, you have an overdrive. Although, Riku, I think I'll let you learn skill sphere to, what is it? Armor break? We're just going to learn that. And so we're good to go. Now, I have a Yuna weapon. I haven't done this in a while. For a Yuna weapon, does it need to be equipped? No, she does it in the fight. Okay, cool. So that's a way to kill the run here if I didn't do that correctly. So I think we're actually good now. Alright, let's go. Here you guys go. Braska's final Aeon. The Dark Aeon Sendoff. And then you, Yevon, and we've done a nice 10 run tonight. Time to say goodbye to Daddy. Hi and bye, I guess.
You're late, Oren.
I know.
Hey.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, I wasn't expecting a 10-hour stream tonight. Tomorrow should be a good hour shorter. But I've really enjoyed the run, as rusty as it's been, and the crashes we've had. It's been a fun one. It's been exceptionally good for de-rusting. Is that what it's actually been?
I hate you.
I think tomorrow's going to be a banger of a run.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right.
Here we go. Can I be honest? I'm not a big fan of the music here.
Well then.
I love it.
Let's go.
I mean that in two ways. Number one, I really love the track. Number two, I don't think it's very Final Fantasy-esque. I have to admit. It's great, but I don't feel like it's very Final Fantasy. I don't know. Maybe that's controversial. I'd be interested to hear how you guys feel about the track here. It's just really different, right? Very, very, very hard-hitting, very different. Now, I enjoy it a lot, but it's just so much, like, so contrary to all the other Final Fantasies. I mean the battle in the track. You know what I mean. The one in the track, the heavy metal one. It's different, but so was Final Fantasy X, kind of first of a kind. I mean, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Here we go.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Yuna for Riku. Yo, Kesu Los. Glad you made it back. For the end game. If we live, have I gridded correctly? We're gonna find out. And are we getting check shot? Hey, Kornoff, welcome on in. It does fit well with the Blitzball start theme. That's a good point. That is a good point. So what do we got? Are we gonna need the check shot? Or is it called Jet Beam? I don't remember. Well, what do we got here? Power Wave, so I don't think no... Well... I think an early Power Wave means... Well, no, we're talking about here. This fight, you can do a move that saves you about 45 seconds. Let's see if he does it. No. So, no time save. There is a nice free time save. Didn't get it. And the win. Nice. Let's go, baby. Well, we've had a lovely run tonight. I'll be excited to run against this tomorrow. But first, we get to send off Valifor, Ifrit, Ixion, Shiva, and Bahamut. Before we finally take down Yu Yevon. For a very entertaining D-Rest tonight. I've enjoyed this. I know it's kind of sucked with the crashes and the the green screens, but it's all good. Tomorrow, got my word on it, everything will be perfect. And so I've enjoyed today through the ups and the downs. It's been a fun run. Hey, Scythic, how you doing?
You'll cry. You're gonna cry.
So, CBDEFGAB,
see?
Can I ask you something? When you made your name, what did you think people would call you? Like, when you were like, okay, I'm gonna go into a chat, and someone's gonna, like, pronounce my name. How did you envision they would pronounce your name? I'm straight up asking you. How did you envision they would pronounce your name?
Don't we?
Good.
Most just
That's
say
right.
C flat.
You are my son, after all.
Really?
You know, for the first time, I'm glad.
You probably have the
have
most
you as
irritating name I've ever seen on Twitch. I'm almost gonna ban you just because of your name.
Sir Jack,
Not gonna lie.
I should...
Why did you pick that name?
No. Yuna.
As I think I'm about to ban
time.
you. Not because I don't like you. I just find your name so irritating, I'm gonna ban you.
You stay away!
And that was your choice. Like, you picked that name.
What to do?
And I often wonder for people who pick names like that. Like,
We
did you expect just to be banned from streams you enjoy watching?
Call them!
Because I'm going to ban you. I find your name so irritating. And I wonder if that was your goal when you started, or if you're now finding out you made a bad decision. Enjoy your time in the void, my friend. I'll catch you in another life with another name that doesn't irritate me as much.
Yes.
He did. He did have a hot take.
Here it comes!
He had a hot take for like a quarter of a second. I love how quickly that was gone. That was poetic. How you doing, Magic? I often wonder why people do names like that are like intentionally irritating. Such an odd thing to me.
Yuna!
And so here we go with our send-off of our Aeons we've collected all day. Starting with the Valifor. And so I sure hope I have spare change on Yuna. That would be lovely here. We're gonna throw 20,000 gil at Valipur. Send them all off by paying them for their hard work today. Special, spare change. Is that 20? Yes, it is. How about we go right to left, not left to right, sir? $30,000 for E-Freeze. Don't you call it different, it's E-Freeze. $30,000. And now for Ixion. Ixion's 30,000. See how quickly we can queue up 30,000. Better. 30,000 for Shiva, our ice goddess. Really dialing in the inputs here. $30,000? Yep. All the rest goes to the bro. I actually don't like that Shiva. Not a big fan of that Dark Aeon Shiva. An inferior version of the goddess. Too Queen Braun-esque. Queen Brain from FF9. Give me the bro and give me all the gil. We'll throw every cent in our wallet at the bro before our final split UEM. Which I hope goes well. I haven't done the zombie weapon strike strat in a while. I think we're prepared for Yuna. She should be able to put it on in the fight. Well, we finally made it. Yevon awaits. What is the Yuna zombie weapon strike strat? Kind of interesting. Yuna switch weapon. Titus switch weapon, Yuna attack. That's it. And then...
Everyone?
Aron Phoenix down Yevon.
This is the last time we fight together.
Okay. I know, isn't that great? One of the classic send-offs in Final Fantasy. The only other run I'm aware of that does that is Final Fantasy VII New Game Plus, actually. That kills the elevator fights by throwing Gil at it. It's really interesting. That this run does too.
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Yeah. Here we go, baby. Yuna, switch weapon. Oh, that should have been to the right weapon. I think I just fucked up. Titus, switch weapon? Oh, God. Isn't it the ductile rod? Yes. Oh, she gets another turn, thank God. She gets another turn. Let's go, baby. Can I get you another turn? Okay. Yuna attack now with the right weapon. Gotta pick the right one, bud. Okay. And now Phoenix down for, I believe, the win. Right? Right. There you go. 9:51:52. That is almost an hour slower than my PB. Almost an hour. Which makes sense, right? We had 5 crashes today. We had a lot of time lost due to it. Blitzball loss. Yep, Yevon is undead. We killed him with the Phoenix down. The zombie strike works too. A lot of ways to skin a Yevon. But a nice D-Rust run, and tomorrow I'm expecting a patch on the game for no crashes. I'm expecting time save from winning Blitzball. And I'm expecting to not watch the credits as I am going to bed, as I've been streaming for 10 hours and 16 minutes, chat. Thank you for hanging. It's been a great time. We'll watch the credits tomorrow, okay? It's been a long day. It's already 10 p.m. my time. And so I am going to go enjoy dinner and then enjoy bed. We can watch the credits tomorrow, chat. Thanks for hanging. I am P-Town. I appreciate you all being here. But as it has been a long day on the grind, I am going to say sayonara. I'm P-Town. You guys rock. Thanks for chilling and peace out. Take care. Later, Gators. See ya.